Do you hear this, guys? Do you hear what I have to deal with? This is what we have to deal with. He has to cheat to defeat us.
Are we playing with the updated rules, the 2024 PHB?
I haven't actually looked at that one yet.
Oh boy.
What?
It's
Give me a couple quick hits.
Quick hits. They have made it more complicated.
Good. Good.
Which, like, is not great for beginners, I don't think, but
Yep.
it adds a lot
Depth.
more, just like quality of life stuff, where it's like things that were like a bonus action or whatever are now just part of your attack action type stuff. They
Okay.
reworked all of the martial stuff, so now there's an entire different, like, any weapon fighting is completely different. There's now weapon mastery that you get based on your
Okay.
class.
Mhm.
And so, like, you can have things that, like, push back on an attack or give disadvantage on their next attack or trip them or whatever, just as, like, basic mastery moves. Kind of like...
You're no longer called a race, you're called a species now.
Yes, you're called a species.
Isn't that like the Battle Master fighter that does that though already?
Pretty much, yeah. So
Okay.
it's pretty much all of that stuff, but they also kept the Battle Master, so they have extra stuff
okay.
on top.
Yeah.
You also get your stat boosts from your origin rather than your race.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's more aligned with like what you do rather than
Mhm.
Than who you are.
or whatever. And everyone starts with a feat at level 1, and then all subclasses get their stuff at level 3 now. It's all the same.
Okay.
Oh, there's no level 1 subclasses anywhere?
Yeah,
No,
I don't think there's any more
all-
level 1 dips.
No.
There's
So
easy.
it's interesting. Like the combat is drastically different.
Sounds like Pathfinder now.
Yes. So that's my quick take on it. I think there's a lot of good things. I think there's some things that are like whatever.
I saw something that they like reworked the druid too.
Yeah, they reworked every class. Every class got touched a little bit.
Every druid can now wild shape. And I think you get
As a
2
bonus action, yes.
Every druid can wild shape before don't get bonus action.
as a bonus action.
Yeah.
And then, your HP pool. You don't get the max HP of the creature. You get a HP total to your druid level. Is that what it is?
Yeah, based on your
That's
level.
quite poor, isn't it?
That was a huge
yeah,
nerf to
'cause
the.
You can't turn into like a freaking rhinoceros.
T-Rex,
anymore.
yeah.
400.
That's a big nerf.
Yeah, and then what else is it?
I saw something that they changed
Potion-
with rogue and sneak attack. Like now
Yes,
sneak
sneak
attack,
attack
you
is
can do
entirely changed.
Is it better or worse?
It's easier to get now.
How could it possibly be easier to get than it is now?
I know.
Well, if you're not a swashbuckler, it's not actually that easy to get.
Yeah, pretty much everyone's swashbuckler now.
Yeah,
Good.
Okay.
because normal sneak attack you have to have advantage on it.
Advantage or surprise, yeah.
Well, no, you just have to have advantage because
Yeah.
that's like the only way to get it.
But I don't know if I read it right, but they're like adding, like, you don't have to do extra damage with your sneak attack. Like, now you can do other stuff with the attack.
Okay.
Yeah. So your dice pool for like all your d6s or whatever for your dagger and stuff, you can now use some of your sneak attack dice as other maneuvers.
Oh, so it's like the soul knife
Yes.
rogue because you had psionic dice you could use for different things.
Yeah. Similar thing.
Okay.
So, well, we won't use it tonight. I'll have to actually look into it. But
It's not
Obviously.
even out yet, but
oh, is it still like beta?
I
it's
actually
they've
already.
like announced everything, and you can
Okay.
order the books, but they're not print yet. They're
Okay.
not. They're. It's like pre-order.
I already redid my character sheet though, so I'm gonna use the new one.
Yeah.
Oh, also they're saying
Same.
like it's backwards compatible, so you can still play with like normal 2014 players, as long as you're using the DM is using 2024 rules. You can have 24 players in with 14s, even
Okay.
though it would be wildly underpowered if you were any of the classes from before.
Oh, so the
it's-
2024
they're
one
so
is
much more
straight
powerful.
up better.
Yeah, like all of the
Power
attacks
creep!
and stuff all changed. So.
Good.
Oh yeah, big power creep. They're also not calling it a new edition.
It's,
to-
yeah, it's like 5.5.
It's just the
essentially, right?
2024 rule book or whatever.
Everything
Yeah.
I don't think you should implement it into this campaign so far, because it'll end
No,
on
it would have to be like we would
a brand new campaign.
Yeah,
talk about it. and
I would have to look
everything.
about it. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I don't like all of the.
I
things.
was
bonus
slow
action
to
health
learn
potion
these
now,
rules, so it's what?
Bonus action health potion. That's just standard now.
Oh, for instead of
Yeah.
having action to put
Action.
something else.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so like that's something like
There's like a
As a
few
group?
things like that that are really
I
good.
mean as a group, like, do you guys want to do bonus action potion for anybody? Yes,
We
I
don't
don't care.
have health
I don't
potions.
think it was for anybody.
Yes.
I think they're saying you downing a potion is now bonus action. Versus
It already
It was always a bonus action.
Really?
Do it
for
yourself. Yeah.
yourself, yeah.
But to give
It's-
somebody else a potion to like get them up was an action.
Was an action.
Okay, yeah, bonus action.
I mean,
I'll take that.
I don't think you guys have any potions right now, but do you guys want to do that? Like,
Oh, we do.
that's a whatever thing for me.
No, we don't.
we do.
Don't tell him. I'll do it.
Well, I mean, do you guys want to do that? Like, it's a group decision. I don't care.
Doesn't matter to me. I don't have any potions.
I'm game for it just because it feels like it's just tedious to have the discrepancy.
Essentially, you gotta decide if you want to waste your turn or waste your turn.
But that's a just strategic thing. It's like how important is it to get them up or to do damage this turn?
Yep.
Yeah. So like,
I'll
here's the
do it.
thing. Like, I'm never gonna give you guys a health potion ever. When you're on the field. So,
Here's the thing,
I'll-
I would
I'll-
actually be able to do
If you
something
die,
because I
then
wouldn't have to
fall.
waste my actions keeping Virgil up. So I would actually be in
Bro.
favor of this.
Yo, stop talking, alright? Boys?
All I know is I had to waste 3 turns in a row keeping you up in the cave.
And I have to revive you.
And
I've had to
here's
take
the
What?
care.
thing: we wouldn't have that story if we didn't have the old rules. So now it's kind of shifting me back to if we wanted to keep it.
I agree though. Let's just keep it all the same. We don't need to change that.
Yeah, we can just leave it.
Forking.
At least for
I do
this one.
agree. I do like the strategy. Like, do I waste a turn or do I try to go for broke?
Nick, you got a haircut.
I did.
yes,
Looks
sir.
good.
For sure, buddy.
Thanks.
Except for the wedding.
Yeah. So I looked nice-ish.
You always look
Nice-ish.
nice.
He's 2,000 kilometers away, Seamus.
Yes,
You don't just suck
not-
up to him.
That's not far enough.
He can't hurt you from where he is. You're okay, buddy. All right. Yeah. If there's no anything else, so this will be a session.
I doubt
We'll see
it.
how it goes. I do expect some people to die. Don't take it personally.
I mean, we can't die here.
Can you?
We're all undead,
Just-
so.
Can't you?
We just part of ourselves.
So, Will, do you wanna
Alright. Yep.
recap everybody?
Okay.
Yeah, tell me how good I did last time.
You almost killed Tony.
Damn, you really did
You
almost
did.
kill Tony.
You almost killed me.
Damn it.
I survived with 2
But
health.
I failed.
Last-
It almost is the word.
I failed.
Last time on Dragonlance, Shadows of Champ. The party, upon ending the feud between them, are sent into a battle with Belial, Lord of Pleasure, and they also learn that he is gaining something from this fight with the party. Belial thinks he is equal to Fierna in the second. Belial, upon entering the arena, taunts the party with the bodies of Khonsu and Virgil. The fight ensues, and the battle is hard fought, with Rithik landing an amazing blow onto Belial that leaves him.
Fully planned.
Nick. We
This is
also
like-
have a new
Definitely
rule.
not gonna see one of those today.
Nick
We
knows.
also added a new rule. If you do a double nat 20, it's quadruple damage.
Yes, I heard. Yeah.
So I just wanted to add that. Upon Belial cowering in fear, Virgil, thinking he could outsmart the games, cast a spell that sends Belial back to his throne, blinded and deafened 10 minutes. Upon being sent back, Eddie, frustrated with the results, tries to end Belial on the spot. But we know, well, Virgil notices. I don't know if someone else did. Virgil notices that Fierna cracked a gold-like coin and cancels Eddie's attack towards Belial. The party is reunited in the waiting room, and Tony tries to purify the green Equilibrium that Virgil has, and Khonsu sees the process to study the effects of pure Equilibrium on corrupted Equilibrium. How does Equilibrium get corrupted? Khonsu's mind is guided and taken to the river of Equilibrium, and is guided to the hive mind and the giant eye behind it. The eye is in a half-awake state, and there is a shadow behind it. And as Khonsu looks at the shadow, he sees all sorts of individuals that he has met in the journey, and that is how he learns that Equilibrium is corrupted with the soul of individuals. All of the Equilibrium that the party has is cleansed, and once cleansed, they share information with one another. Rithik tells us that Glacia is working with the crawling darkness in his time, and that Alden is the chosen family that has helped him in his life. We also learned that Glacia seems to exist out of past, present, and future. And upon sharing more information, we hear the dawn of a new round starting, a 6v6, where the party is sent back into the Colosseum, seeing 4 individuals that they have not met, Fierna and Belial in the ring, and that is where we left.
So, just so that when we do get into it, don't like break into a pause or a lull. I'm gonna get you guys to roll initiative right away.
Oh baby, come on.
If I've ever needed a nat 20, it's right now.
I didn't get a nat 20, but pretty decent.
I got 2 nat 20s. Do I get to do quadruple damage on my initiative, or?
Yeah.
You actually get 2 rounds
Damn
per
it.
turn.
Get a surprise round every turn.
No. Okay. 35 to
sucks.
30.
Oh no, they're already rolling high.
All 6 of them are above 30.
Oh, legit, like it's all 6, even the cleric. Wait, I got a 35. I actually started the game.
30 to 25.
28.
25.
Crazy. 25 to 20.
How come I'm going to predict Gilroy and Virgil will be at the bottom?
I got a 20.
20? Okay. Okay. 20 to 15?
17.
17.
Like how me and Garo are just chilling.
Just chilling. 15 to 10?
14.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be
No.
sub 5 for sure.
Virgil, what'd you get?
8.
Okay.
Oh, he completely lied when he said, "Oh, not too bad."
That's not too bad for him, okay?
I
He's
thought
gonna
it was
set our
gonna
standards
be
a little lower.
under. I thought it was gonna be under 5. I was like, hey, it was a 9 minus 1, 8. Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, just below average roll.
Yep.
So,
Okay, you already said hi, man. Say hi.
Nick Grookmock is completely different.
I
Hello?
don't care. He's mine.
This is Justin's Grookmock because it's the wrong class and everything.
What?
I was looking at the
He's
level.
different.
It is. I was looking at the level 14 bear totem one because that's what I remember Grookmock's effect being, like reducing damage to everybody, and the bear totem has the same effect. So I thought the whole time that's what it was. So I'm not remaking that stat block. So that's what he's gonna be today. So
Ancestral Guardians guy.
I mean, when's the last time I had a session with Grookmock? I don't remember.
Same time I had one, I still remembered.
Yeah, well, mine's full of things.
His ghosties.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the ghosts, yes.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what the actual class was, but I remember he had ghosts, so I just looked at whichever one had ghosts.
Oh, well, we'll flavor the bear totem death ghost, okay? Just relax. Everybody just
No.
relax.
There, he's mine. I'm gonna kill him. This is catharsis. This is
This
therapy.
is cathartic for you, baby.
And I get to kill Thalia for all the spells she missed. All of our time she wasted.
Illiburst is gonna kill himself. That's no problem.
He's gonna kill all the people watching.
I heard some
Fire
amazing
resistant,
things about that
Dustin?
man.
Well, of course.
You didn't need to give it to me. I had it the whole time.
Yeah. So, we're gonna rewind ever so slightly. Essentially, that you guys are coming down into the stadium. So, with that in mind, you guys can rearrange yourselves up to, as long as you guys are all behind. Gilroy is the frontmost position you can take. Okay? So I just put you guys on there. You guys can rearrange yourselves however you guys want.
Rearrange ourselves.
If you want.
We make
Like-
an guys simple.
Yeah.
You're so
So
simple,
you-
I
John.
fucking knew Tony was gonna do
You're
that.
so stupid, John. I know you're the only one that literally hears. Gilroy is the utmost you can be, and you're the only one that's gonna say, "Oh, I'm over there on the other side."
Yeah, John, come on, get it together, man.
Get it together. As you guys step down this this sandy terrain, these steps that have been this desert stone, as you're stepping down, you're all hearing the crack and you're hearing a sizzle as you get lower and lower towards the arena. The temperature rises with each and every step till the final step. As you step foot into the arena, the sand beneath your feet begins to burn and atrophy into almost a shard of glass as you step. So, the little mechanic of this one is that every square has a certain amount of health points that when you step on. Like, think of the ice gyms in Pokemon, where if you step on it twice,
Bye bye.
something will happen.
Is there a visual counter on the map, or it's all mental, baby?
I'll try to keep up. I will let you
might
know.
Have to mark our own or something.
Guys,
Wait, it's
Actually,
only
yeah,
if you
if,
cast
I,
it-
if I could delegate that to you guys, if you're okay with that, just marking where you guys step specifically.
Wait, it's only.
Is it like so? If I step on the same place twice, or if I step on a place, then Gilroy steps on the same place, it's gonna explode.
Yes, it's been stepped on by two interactions. It breaks.
Oh, yeah, this is.
Oh, so
if
it's
I do
just-
this,
We'll keep track of it for one turn, and then it will be an
Perfect.
absolute disaster. No one's gonna know what the fuck's going on.
guys, I could
So
completely
two
cover this area
questions.
like this.
2 questions on the mechanic. If I will move from here, right? If I go like this, do I hit 1, 2, 3 spots?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Like I
This is
said,
And
not
yeah.
does it reset each round, or it's like that?
You don't
will
know that.
be-
You don't know that.
Oh, okay, we don't know. Got it.
I'm giving you a little insight already. You just feel with your natural
guarantee you it
fighting
doesn't.
instincts.
Reset.
All right, so this is made to not walk, but you know what? It's Rithic's map, baby, because you push people, make them walk towards us, and then push them away.
It probably doesn't work if they're forced.
Well, that sounds
So-
convenient.
It's
This
probably
will
also
be
fire damage, and they're all immune, so it's even more convenient.
Jeez.
this will be challenging in many aspects. So, stepping down. Who's the first to step into the arena?
Gotta be
Really?
Rithik or Gilroy.
Gilroy.
Gilroy, the last fight was somewhat of a blur to you. You remember
Don't
swinging.
remember it. No, I won.
You did win. You remember almost sending Tony to an early grave. But you were under the effects of mental manipulation, so it's probably makes sense that you were a little woozy coming out of the fight. But you're fully succinct. You are fully healthy. Are you leveled up, Nicholas? You're
I
probably
am leveled up correctly.
Excellent.
I'm a level 16 character. Is that correct?
That is correct.
That's correct.
Oh, I also want to say, before we long rest it, you do have 48 temporary hit points, Gilroy.
We didn't long rest. So
Yeah, we just short rested.
Nick, you have how many 4th level spell slots do you have?
2.
They're both gone. And two of your 3rd levels, and I think 1 of your 1st levels.
Yeah, you're really laying into me.
You were fucking going for Tony. It was hilarious.
You were forced to use everything you possibly could to attack Tony. So I had to use your highest spell slots.
But you do have 48 temporary hit points.
Tony was on the ground in a fetal position getting beat up.
I'll come for you next time. I'll get you.
So, as you all step in, Gelroy, you take a look around. You see Belial, the archdevil who you had done battle with last round. You seem to recall that Rithik had done a severe blow onto him, nearly eviscerating the archdevil right then and there. There was a bit of miscommunication, and he was blipped back to his private box, and Eddie tried to essentially finish the job. As it was discussed, Fierna cracked one of those golden coins, and it seems like the effect was evaded that Eddie has shot at him. As you look at Belial now, you see the long, lank, dark hair seeped with sweat. You see the strike that Rithik had laid upon him, festering and not quite healed. He does not look to be at full strength. Seems like
Is
he
the
needs.
one who memory manipulated me?
You seem to recall that might have been the case.
Dang it, he might be my main target then.
Okay, I'm his main target, so.
Behind him, and all of you see this as well, you see the ashen-skinned Lady of Pain, the one who's been maneuvering the wheel above your heads. And as you look up, the wheel has turned into this smoke and ashen. It does not appear like it will be in effect this round, as the magic has been. The fires of this hellfire she used to manipulate condensed into her hand, and you can all see the flames and heat manipulation. Its origin seems to originate from her, as you see the sand around her is actually erupting into fire as she looks at you with a malicious, malevolent intent. You see the half-orc barbarian looks rather confused as he's pressing something, and you see his pants change from this leather to this little speedo to this flaming concoction of leather and bells and whistles until he finally finds one that he's comfortable with. He pulls out what looks to be like this stock, and you see this little eyeball, and he kind of whispers into it before he stows it into his bag. You see the the cleric.
Why did you make him an idiot?
That's
I
true.
want
Well,
to
that's
kill
not
him so bad. I want to keep his fucking belt.
You see the bald-headed priest-looking guy. He has a melancholic expression on his face as he places his hand on his chest to that silver flame insignia. You see him whispering something to himself. You see the woman to his left doing. What do you make an insight? One of you make an insight check.
I shall.
I will.
All right.
I have advantage
Oh.
still. Right, Justin?
Yeah, we'll let Galroy do it, Will, if that's okay, just because this is his character.
Yeah.
That's fine. I heard him say, I was like, oh, he can do it. That's fine.
I got a 1 and
All right.
-1, 14.
There is a heavy amount of nerves, and you see like she's
16, sorry.
trying to. You sense that she's trying to give herself a confidence booster in this moment. She's talking. She's giving herself a pep talk. You see the red-haired man with this radiant blue eye, kind of hidden slightly behind one of those sand pillars. He kind of flicks one of those coins up into the air. His eye tracks it before it lands, and he stows it before he pulls out this ruby red drum. And you yes, and I'll give this to Virgil because I believe you have the highest passive perception, I believe.
Yes.
You see written on the skin, Lavaine's Lament, written upon it.
Thank.
Fierna looks to the announcer as he steps up to the podium once more. She just gives him like a slight eyebrow raise, and he just cowers. And then the audience goes completely silent. The sky darkens. You guys hear almost like this explosion of flame, almost like the sound of a volcano bursting. You feel like that was the signal for something to start. Is there anything you guys would like to do before we probably just jump right into it?
I want to go up to Rithik, and I'll give him 1 Yotan vial.
Now he's invested in the potion game.
Hey,
He's
I'm
like-
using everything I have, bro. I don't give a shit. Everything's being used. I give him 1 Yotan vial. I explain what it does real quick, and then after I give it to him, I'm gonna go to Gelroy, and I'm gonna give
Will,
Gelroy...
what does it do? He doesn't know what it does.
Oh, it does the heal spell, which gives you
Right.
60 HP,
70.
or the
70.
regeneration spell. You can pick one or the other.
Right.
You're
And
gonna
then,
give one to Eddie too? Okay.
no, I only had 2. I want to keep 1 for myself. But I will give, because I don't remember what this does, but I know Justin will remember. I'll give Gelroy the Seavac Draconian Blood vial that I have.
Wow.
You're making me go way back in the notes.
I don't
again.
remember what it does, but I have 1 vial of this. I'll give it to Gelroy. I'm eliminating it from my inventory.
That's like from session 8. That's like from session.
I
I
think it
mean-
does like force. I think it does force damage. It,
You know
like,
what?
it
Good
adds,
point.
It's like a
It
blood
adds-
that does.
It adds
Let's just bring
to-
it all
if you
back.
If you ingest it, you deal an additional 2d6 force damage on a weapon attack for a
I'm-
minute.
I'm also gonna hand them to Tina's like chicken bomber thing, because I still have that in my inventory.
The chicken bomb.
We're not just unloading all of our garbage on Rithik and fucking. Alright, let's get
Here you guys go.
here.
Here you guys
Hey,
go.
How much,
Leave
how much
these in
silver?
your inventories. Let's
never
fucking
gonna
move
use
on.
I love how much Virgil's like, let's just dump this into the new guys. Meanwhile, his 2 of his brothers that have been with him all his life are here. And then
First of all,
I can shoot.
Gelroy is
I
not
can hit.
new.
Gelroy is his rock.
Let's talk about
First of
the
all.
needle wood.
Elroy is
I
his
can hit 6 times in 1 turn if I needed to, and he's like, no. Let's give
First
it to the
of all,
dwarf.
Gelroy is not new. I spent 2 years with Gelroy. Motherfucker
you're right.
is my solid brother from another mother. And Rithik was a fucking badass that sliced my head in half. Like, what do you want me
He
to say?
killed you. He killed you, and you still don't trust
Hey,
him.
out of
But-
Yeah, he's giving it to him
respect.
because he's afraid. He's afraid of it. That's why he's giving it to him.
He's like, please
Hey.
take this. Don't hurt
Please
me.
don't hurt me this time.
He's like,
Motherfucker
Eddie,
is...
Eddie, I don't trust. I don't know what his intentions are.
What do you
Riddick, I
mean?
do know because he killed me.
Rithik almost one-shot Belial. This motherfucker is fucking... I said it
That's
before.
Sure, he did almost one-shot Belial.
Going back in the silence.
What? So, question. These rooms.
We're just nervous. That's why we're stalling.
The arena.
Mhm.
Is there like a ceiling wall? Like how tall are the walls and stuff around us? Kind of like.
So the first wall is roughly like 2.5 feet, and then it progressively. The arena itself goes quite high. It's probably about 100 feet down, like into the. Because again, you guys are almost in like a valley, right?
Yeah.
I've also decided, because I'm going to make this easier on both myself and you guys, I'm going to change the fire rule, because I was thinking about this. Essentially what's going to happen is I'm gonna put you guys back just a sec. What's gonna happen instead is on each initiative action 20, the arena is gonna shrink by 1 row.
That's
So
all.
yep, and
That's
then
worse.
and yes,
My
but that's gonna be much
God.
easier to keep a track of. So that's what we're gonna do
Worse,
instead.
but easy.
So it's much easier for me.
Oh my God, that's crazy though.
That's what it's
So
gonna
how
be.
many turns is that? 1, 5. So we're playing Fortnite.
5 rounds.
We're
Yeah,
playing
well, we
Fortnite.
got about 5-6 rounds before the arena's gone.
We're literally playing Fortnite right
Oh.
now.
It'll be there.
Is it like
He's like,
crushing
"Don't worry,
us?
guys. You guys got 2 rounds before this is over, so.
Most combats don't last 5 rounds, so if you guys don't win by then, well, did you deserve to in the first place?
Most combats don't last 5 rounds. Here's a 6v6 with like level 20 characters. Yeah, that's totally not gonna last 5 rounds.
All right.
Also, Konsu
You can do it.
for size. I guess
Yeah.
you probably know from the last fight that like there's a like invisible barrier, or there was at like 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, because Eddie tried to fly up and hit something around 30 feet.
Oh yeah.
So Virgil's done his thing. So
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. But
anybody
just
else?
to add it, it's 2d8 force damage.
For the blood, it's 2d6 per weapon attack for a minute.
Justin, looking at the 4 people who aren't the devils, they
Yep.
look like they feel they're supposed to be here, know what they're doing, or do they look confused on where they are and why they're here?
Yeah, I was gonna say if Eddie's gonna do anything, he's gonna do an insight to see if they look like they're willing participants or if they're under some type of spell or something.
If you guys want to use like your pre-action, like your pre-fight action, you guys can go ahead and make an insight check for that.
You want me to just do it, Seamus, so you don't have to waste your reaction?
I don't have a pre-action other than this, so
Oh, okay, then you do it, and I won't waste my reaction.
24 insight.
Okay, 24. You see individuals who are very much in what you'd imagine a similar but also a desperate situation. You don't think these are, except for maybe one of them who would actively look for a fight like this. You definitely feel like there's probably some manipulation based on emotions by these 2 devils.
Yo, sorry. Really quick, I'm just gonna run downstairs. I need like 2 minutes.
So there's a
Yeah,
chance.
yeah.
My free action,
you're
I'm
good.
just going to activate my former dread.
As you, yep.
Just as part of that insight free action, could I use Divine Sense as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or I was just 60 feet just to see if the 4 are Celestial Fiend or Undead.
It's the same undead feeling on all of them as everybody else. And no fiend or undead on them. Or, fiend or celestial on them.
And well, Blyle and Fierna, they're obviously Fiend. Do they peg as Undead as well?
They do not.
No, just Fiend?
Yep. Yep.
Good, that's it for my acting.
Okay. Maui's downstairs, so, and Tony, as you, as your form takes this blackened smoke and you reveal this super undead version of yourself, as you look to Reverie, it doesn't seem to glow right now.
Darn. Unfortunate. It's like the stagger. The stagger has been useless for 4 weeks. I'll find it.
Man.
I will find. No more JJK.
You just gotta
reference?
hold your tongue for 1 week, man. It's just 1 week you gotta hold together.
Well, to be fair, I am starting to run out of JJK main references. So.
Good.
No, he's not.
Kevin, Eddie, what would you like to do?
Eddie would kind of gather them, not really like team huddle, but he would start kind of directing out orders and commands to try to set up a game plan to everybody, and express to them this isn't going to be. We likely won't all be here at the end of this fight, but when we're down to the last man, that's what counts. And I'll kind of point them towards, almost like saying like Rithik is our centerpiece, we'll play around the casters and what we have, and then everyone has their assignments on what we need to do. Fight hard. Give them their inspiration speech.
Okay. What we'll do for that, roll a performance check.
Okay. Nat 20.
Mark it down.
Mark it.
21.
Do we all get
Jesus
inspiration?
Christ. Why is it on the performance check?
Well, I think it's gonna be good because I'll give you the option here. You can either give everybody an inspiration die of a D10, which they can use on everything except weapon damage, or you can give one character legendary resistance for this fight to use one time only. One character though.
It will reflect as me putting my hand on Rithik's shoulder, and I'll whisper in his ear and I'll say, "Give him hell," and then I'll step back up to my point.
Yep.
And then I want it to be the end game drums as everyone's coming through the circles. The choo choo.
The Mortal soundtrack coming on.
Yeah, the back, and then it'll be helmet.
So you're giving him legendary resistance?
I'm giving legendary resistance to Rithik.
Yeah, let's make sure.
You'd given me inspiration dice last fight. That's D10 or D12?
That one, unless specified, would be a D10. So you got the double up. So you still have it.
Can I
Yep.
I haven't done one, right?
You have not done one. It's you and Consti who have not yet.
Okay, cool. I will have protection from good and evil on weapon attacks. Rithik and me.
Okay.
So that's just disadvantage on your end, Justin, to attack.
Okay. Rithik is like a Kog'Maw right now, and he's got Lulu on him.
We're just bumping him up.
Yumi on him now.
If Rithik falls, we're fucked. I'm gonna say
He's
this
the
right now.
hyper carry.
True, he's the only one who could do radiant. I healed the
All of a
guys,
sudden,
so
on the other side of the field, you see Locke as everyone gets near him and starts giving him every buff in the world. He is now
Locke.
casted large on. He has a haste.
Okay, Konsu, you're the final one. Then I'm gonna grab a beer, and then we're gonna start this fight. So,
I will
constant
say in a
free action teleport. Free action teleport.
give this boy his milk, and I'm gonna put him to bed.
Reacted teleport, Omega lol.
Free action
muted.
teleport. Let's get out of here. We're going to the next plane.
You're muted, Kansu.
No, you're muted on Discord.
Fuck. Okay. I was saying, what did we say about the when we did the insight checks about these guys? Not the the ones are they willingly here type of thing? What was the
They
answer to
seem
that?
desperate like us. Like, it's not that they're forced, they're just in the
Okay.
same predicament as us. They're they're in this place.
Yeah, they don't seem magically forced, but they seem emotionally forced.
And what did we say? Have any of us spoken to them?
Nope, we have not spoken to any of them. We're just prepping the fuck because we know this is going down.
Okay.
turn undead.
Okay.
I was actually
so-
thinking about it, but I'm gonna hit my people too, so I can.
What do I want to do? Maybe I'll say, but I know Belial and Fierna are both on this they're the king and queen of this floor type of thing. You know?
Irina is the big boss of this.
They both are.
Oh, they both are?
And these guys look like they're emotionally forced to this.
They're like us.
I'll just scream to the guys in the back, and I'll be like, "Don't worry. After we finish this fight, we'll help you get out of here as well." And I'll kind of look towards Fierna, because she's more of the big bad than Belial. Belial is the looks up to Fierna. I don't know. I guess if that's what I'm inciting, then I'll
Beta is the term you're looking for.
the beta. Yes.
Yeah, he's the beta.
I'll then take a glance over to kind of Fierna, and be like don't worry. Like after I tell them like, hey, look, we'll take them down, and then we'll get you guys out of here, and then I'll glance over to Fiona's area.
As you glance over to Fiona, she kind of follows your voice and then matches your eyes as hers look down to the amulet. She smirks as you see the hellfire pooling in her hand, and it's the same source that your new magic fire powers come from.
Yeah.
This is its origin.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Is she the owner of the fucking necklace or whatever thing that you have?
And then I'm gonna grab my drink, and then we are going to lead off with Tony. I did bait you guys at 35 to 30. We were
I'm
doing
not
it.
gonna lie, guys. So far, I'm okay with. We didn't plan this, but it feels right.
What?
I will tell you guys, take your turns slowly if you can.
For that first bit, yep.
And then
I'm
once
not
I get back, we start the countdown in 30
We
seconds.
talked about some stuff, and I feel we started off right. I feel good about this, what we did. Because I honestly do think Rithik is our main carry. We can't let him go down. Rithik goes down, we are fucked.
A cold sweat goes down Seamus's back right now.
So-
Oh shit.
Trying to decide if I should do turn 1 or turn 2 betrayal.
Oh my god, you imagine that shit? Where he's like, huh, idiots. Thanks for the Yotown
Yeah.
water, bitch.
You guys don't like Alden?
Wait. To be fair, Virgil never said bad things about Alden. This boy was a fucking
I just assumed.
Braylon and
He's-
Tony thing.
He just turns to Virgil, stabs him in the gut, and says, "Nothing personal, kid." And he
Just know, while he didn't say anything about Alden, he actively undid Alden's punishment to Tony. So it was almost like Alden did nothing
What?
to Tony.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Don't
So
worry.
Virgil is just as much of an enemy.
Everything you guys have done involving Alden, I know.
Hey, I did nothing to Alden. I want to be very clear. I just tried to give his hand back because Tony's a fucking idiot.
This was Seamus's character pitch to me. Like, I just want to make a character that's just gonna mess with these guys for shitting on Alden. That's all I want to do. Okay.
Take Virgil. He's the mastermind behind it all.
Shut the fuck up, Tony.
You should have never
You're-
trusted me. I'm just a random dude.
Bro, that'll
You just,
be
met, you just met me like an hour ago. What the
I
fuck?
won't hear the. But bro, you
And
got,
he's just looking
but
like,
you got the clip from Gelroy. Gelroy said he's good.
Here you go,
Wait.
Rithik. Take my Equilibrium too. Take the Equilibrium.
No,
Take the blue.
If Gelroy says he's good, I believe
I think,
Gelroy.
you know, if I had to say something, I think you're my rock. Okay.
No,
You know
he's.
what?
If Gelroy is the rock,
All
Rithik
y'all
is
can
his
tell
Equilibrium.
Let's
you
get
guys
this
don't have
show
the
on the road,
relationship
baby.
All right,
I have
Tony.
with Gelroy.
I cannot cover any
Tony.
distance. Okay, if I'm here, would this technically be like behind the pillar?
For certain viewpoints.
Depends on who you're worried about.
So like if I do this and I then do bonus action hide.
You would potentially hide from some of them. Like Belial, you can't hide from. He's right. Like, he sees you.
Just like,
Come on, hear me out. Just run across here and.
I
take
know,
up
I was
all the
thinking
floor
that too, I was
space.
thinking
oh,
that
no,
too.
The tiles don't blow
Oh,
up anymore.
Yeah.
you're right.
Tiles don't blow up anymore, bro.
Just
It just
run.
the map gets smaller. Just remember, don't be at the edge
Okay,
of the
so
map.
if I was here, they can't see me, right?
Locke can probably see you, but I would make him do a perception check for it.
Okay, I
Which has
will
a plus 17.
I will
That
Misty
keeps us
Step.
being nice.
Misty Step here, and then
Higher.
I will
Do that.
I'll do my hide action.
Okay. So Belial's gonna do a perception check against your stealth. Locke is, Ilibris is, Talia is, Fiona is. Everybody's a Grookmok essentially.
Okay. I rolled. Should I do stealth, like my stealth check?
Yep.
37.
37?
As you like, all of them look.
I'm gonna-
all of
I'm
them
gonna get
turn
fucked today, boys.
collectively.
One notices you, a Locke.
Of course.
The
they will.
others do not.
Of course. They will. What's this perception like? Plus 30?
Who knows?
Not 30, but
Well, you know what?
27.
It's like plus 18, bro.
You know what?
It's like
I'll
plus
take
20.
one person seeing me over like all of them. So
So you are effectively hidden from everybody except Locke.
all right, that's
Anything
my
else?
turn. Nope.
Next is Locke.
Ah, he wasn't the first one. He's salty about that one.
Locke's got like a 20 dexterity, so
He does.
his AC and initiative are very high.
Justin, just to make sure, Locke is the one that I saw tattooed on his skin. Lavaine's Lament.
On the skin of the drum.
Oh, on the skin of the drum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's just really anti-Levain. He's got
I don't know.
tattoos.
I just say on the skin because I wrote a red ruby drum, and then you said on the skin, so I'm like, oh.
He removes his
it?
shirt and he's just like this hulking, bulking like guy just with tats.
I don't know.
Just
I
like-
just thought it because he said on his skin, so I was like, that's weird that he has a tattoo of Levain on his skin. But hey, who am I to?
We gotta play this effectively, guys. Sorry.
He's like, okay, I know what to do. Force cage.
He's like, oh, I forgot about these numbers. Whoa, they're way higher than I thought. He's retreating.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh no, is it like a straight line?
Okay. He's gonna attempt to cast Feeble Mind on Konsu.
What?
Konsu, I need you to make a DC 24 Charisma save, please.
You have the epic boon, my brother. You have the epic boon still.
I do need
Does
it.
does he get? Is Kansu, or is that a different thing? Like, what does he get a positive thing from an aura?
Oh yeah. Doesn't he get plus something if he's next to? Oh, but he's far away from Gelrick. Fuck.
I have a plus 12 and I rolled a 9. Feels bad. 21. So I have the. Wait, I have the. What do I have? Do I just
The
I
epic
just have
boon, you
the
can add a
epic
plus
boon?
10.
Just
You
add
can
a
add a plus
D10.
10.
Do you have inspiration?
Add a D10.
No,
Uh,
the epic. We get an epic boon on every short rest. We get it back.
Eddie gave the thing instead of the inspiration. He gave the legendary terrific instead. You gonna use it?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
You should use it.
I don't know what the fuck
you need
people
a,
mind
you need
does,
a,
but
you need a
sounds
3 or
good.
higher. You need a 3 or higher. I will not tell you what it does because it could come up again.
Okay.
You needed to save on that.
It literally sounds. Feeble mind sounds like he would have been a retard. I mean, you know. I'm gonna be.
I'm demonetized.
Good catch.
I'm gonna say like it literally just sounds feeble mind. It makes your brain tiny. We can't have a console with the tiny brain.
Yeah, that's pretty much right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That just it just sounded. I heard the spell and
You
I'm
put
like,
a quarter
oh,
in the swear jar, but yeah.
Yeah.
sorry. I'm
Oh, you good.
I'm going past the drinks here because I'm scared.
So
Wow,
Locke,
so you're...
as he
makes it
casts his
acceptable.
spell, sees it doesn't work. You see a small grin cross his face. He's like, this actually might be kind of fun. Next up is Konsu.
Let's go, boys.
Okay.
We haven't
You know,
died.
you as he comes around that corner there, Tony. You know that he knows. Essentially, you know that he knows that you know that you all see each other essentially right now.
We're just like making eye contact, like
Yeah.
Tony just has
Yeah,
wide eyes.
He doesn't make an aggressive stance towards you. You guys both know you know each other's there.
Okay.
Tony's like, oh crap.
Still looking at Fierna as she has her Hellfire ready.
Mhm.
I'll actually channel the amulet to cast 7th level Firestorm. And I have to roll a d6 again as well. So that's the one I can do the 10-foot cube. I'm gonna roll a d6 after just to see if I can use it again. Where's
And you
this?
have your Hellfire ignores resistance and immunities, right?
Yes.
I just want to make sure that was accurate still.
And I rolled a 6 again. Let's go.
Oh,
So
nice.
that means I can use it again, another charge.
Mhm.
So I will make my cubes. Basically, it's going to be around every single person because I have 10-foot cubes. So I'm going to do one on each of them.
That's how big it is. if I'm not mistaken.
And they have to make a dex save 18 and take 10 fire damage on a failed and half as much on a successful. So I'll roll damage in here, roll 20.
So everybody, including Locke?
Everybody, including Locke.
DC? Dexterity?
18, yeah. Roll d20, no, roll... Is it? 10.
Illibrus fails, Belial fails, and Grookmok fails. The other 3 succeed.
54
Nice.
fire damage, half as much, 27 for the ones that succeed. If they are vulnerable to fire or necrotic, they take double. And if they're resistant,
He's super immune to fire.
Well, no, because remember
and immunity resistance gets ignored.
Nah, Elibris is different.
He's built different.
Fire doesn't touch him at all.
What?
No, it just he's fine.
Fuck. Yo, trash. This priest gotta go.
This dude's got the mental fortitude of a god. He doesn't feel
He's not a pope anymore. He's ascended.
it. burns the hell out of him, but he doesn't feel it.
Sorry, Justin, where does it say that on your character sheet? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because
He follows the silver flame. How would he not have fire resistance?
And then
Makes sense.
I'll cast on Talia. Bonus action, Firebolt.
Why you gotta go for Talia like that, bro?
23 to hit,
She's not even a threat.
That'll hit.
and 15 fire damage.
15 fire damage. Talia is looking bloody.
Oh,
Guys, we have to let Nick kill her.
What?
Well, he
Yes.
Bloodied.
He did 69 damage one turn. Of course she's looking bloody. She's a wizard.
oh wait,
She's a wizard.
that's right. Wait, these guys are not like they're characters.
And that's my turn.
They're player
They're just people.
characters. Wait, we got
They're
this.
just people
Hey.
like us.
Yeah,
To
they
be
have
fair,
health.
To be fair,
around
Seamus
our-
did tell us in the strat. He said, "You guys know what to do. Don't be
Mhm.
stupid."
You guys know what to do.
Yeah, and the
Yeah, they
first
don't-
thing we were supposed to do is kill Thalia.
That's right. They don't.
I legit. I was like, "Yeah, that sounds about right."
Number
Okay,
one,
so
her, then Ilibris.
At the start of his turn, Belial is going to heal 20 HP from his Fiendish Regeneration.
His what?
I need...
Fiendish regeneration.
So you see his wounds beginning to heal over time.
This motherfucker's gotta go.
I need everybody within 120 feet, which is, I think, everybody. You need to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Huh? I'm gonna
Virgil,
look
you
at
had a
that
plus
for you.
10.
Oh, should I even roll? I got an 11 plus 10. That's 21 starting already.
Well, if you roll a 1,
I'm not gonna roll. Okay, you know what?
What? It was wisdom?
wisdom, please. Yeah, that's everybody.
I rolled
Okay.
a nat 20 for 38.
Okay, so mark it down that you got that 20. Good for you, man. I'm so happy for you.
All right, math is hard.
I rolled 9.
Total
Surely
9?
saves, right? Total 9. That surely saves, right?
Yep, so that will fail. That's success.
Rolled an 18.
That is a fail.
Our minds are freaking mental fortresses.
Steel traps! Does anyone know what Eddie's wisdom is off the top of their heads?
No.
I don't even know who
But-
Eddie is.
Virgil. Virgil got a 34 on his wisdom.
Okay, so just remind me when Kevin comes back, he has to roll this.
Okay.
Those who failed, you are feared. You must either fight or flight towards Belial.
Sweet. That doesn't affect me.
Cool, good for you. Sorry.
I'm going to auto fail any of those from now on.
Nick, one of your auras prevents fear, right?
For those who succeeded as well, Belial specifically cannot affect you for the next 24 hours. So just remind me. Or sorry, next hour.
I'm gonna
Okay.
look
Not
at him
24.
and
You
laugh.
said 24.
Okay. Belial is going to draw a magic symbol, and you see this runic infernal symbol occur in the air. All of you who were in the last fight, you recognize this. This is the thing that he got Galroy with.
Oh,
It's the symbol of insanity.
It's a spell.
Idiot.
No, it's an ability.
God damn it.
oh no, Gilroy.
He's going to try to do it on...
Me. Come on. You know you want to. I didn't even get to experience it last time. Let me kill Tony.
It's
like-
Nick do damage this time.
I didn't
wanna
even get to
kill Tony.
experience it last
Like you
time.
gave you guys all
Did it-
perma
Didn't
buffed.
Rithik.
Yeah,
Did
you
it
guys
me?
all
Yep,
you all
100%.
perma
Bro,
buff Rithik.
if we
You're
lose
like,
this
okay.
okay, he has a legendary
Oh,
resistance.
he's trying to
He
get
does,
rid
he
of
does.
his. He's trying to get rid of his
Fine.
legendary.
What's the save I'm making?
Intelligence.
This is like Jinx on 4 kills ramped up. Gets hit by Renata ult.
That's actually 100% accurate. What that is.
It's like, oh crap.
27.
Yeah, baby.
That is a success. Closer than. It was a little dicey, but close.
Plus
but it's
10,
good.
bitch.
Yeah. Oh, I knew.
Seeing that symbol again, Rithik would nudge Galroy and be like, "Let's try and keep it together this time, huh?"
I don't. What do you mean? I don't even know.
Tony's also looking at Gilroy, like sweat drops coming down.
Sweat.
Like,
I turned to Tony.
Belial's gonna go over here. Okay.
Kev, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Thank
You have to beat a 24. Or was it a 24? I don't remember.
can't remember.
Yeah, I didn't say what it was. 24 was
Oh,
Locke's
He
feeble
didn't
mind.
say. Never mind. He didn't say. Just make a wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving throw.
Please, yeah. Okay, that'll be Belial's turn's done. Next up is... Ooh! Grookmok.
Motherfucker, it's this
Come
guy.
on, baby. Here, kitty.
Shouldn't he be running a cafe somewhere in a cave or something?
19. Does that say?
19?
Come here.
19?
Mm-hmm.
You are feared by Belial. You must use
With
your
a plus
full
5.
action.
With a plus 5. Oh,
I don't know. What it?
I'm gonna use it.
So plus 5, 24.
Mm-hmm.
24 just saves.
Oh, I called it. I was like, it's gotta be like around 24.
I love that.
Okay,
No, it doesn't.
Gilroy.
Yeah.
This is completely breaking the fourth wall. Nick, roll me a d20. 11 or higher.
Yeah.
Grookmok will go towards your taunt. If not, he's gonna go for Tony because Locke points him out.
How does he see me? How does he
Okay.
see me?
Bro.
Hi, JL.
Great, how are you?
Good. Hi.
Hello, hello.
Bonjour.
Come on, Nick.
Bonjour.
He's pointing. Look, he's pointing at the cameras. He's like, "That's my best friend Kevin right there, and then that's the other guys right there playing."
Yeah, that's what he's saying for sure.
That's my best pal Kev right there.
This is not the moment to be presented though, because I honestly am getting tips. But it's the nerves, dude. I'm
you
just drinking out of like.
I rolled a nat 1. Or 7, sorry. They look the same.
So Grookmok is gonna go after where Locke pointed to. He's gonna go towards Tony.
Fine, I'll take them all on. I'll fight them all. You wanna all take me on?
A little bit.
Grookmok pants a light and flame as he brings out this axe. You see Equilibrium encrusted over it.
What?
Is this the actual item or did you make it
Does
up?
it look corrupted?
You know,
He's
remember when I
got
texted you?
Equilibrium?
I kind of, made a few modifications. I couldn't really remember what it did.
Nick would know.
So I wanted to give it a surprise to Nick. That was the whole thing. 'Cause
Nick
yeah.
made the item.
I know, but I'm changing everything.
This isn't Grookmok.
It's good. It's good.
This is
This is-
Grookmek, his brother.
This is Grookmek, his brother.
Is this
Uh,
Equilibrium look corrupted or does it look pure?
This one looks pure.
And what color is it? Sorry.
Alright, Nick, what color was Grookmok's Equilibrium? I believe it's red.
Like all of ours are red.
They're all red.
Oh, is this the first time we've seen red Equilibrium?
I
No,
believe
we've
so.
seen the red Equilibrium.
Oh no
Oh, no, you saw
no!
it
So it's a
once,
teleport.
you saw it
Yeah,
once.
we saw it
Saw
in
it
the ship.
You all ended up
I'm
with
moving
red.
myself to where I was gonna
Yeah.
be.
'Cause we traded blue for red, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Right?
Justin, I moved myself to where I was gonna be. I remember earlier at the beginning of combat, you were like, everyone,
Yep,
we were gonna,
yep.
yeah, I didn't do
We're
that.
not
So
doing that anymore. It's simpler. And
No, no,
now
no.
it Just
Right,
no,
he
no,
does.
no,
He
I heard
just
that.
didn't move at the beginning.
I just
of combat.
didn't move whenever you said
Oh,
organize yourself.
Yeah,
however.
he was repositioning.
Okay, so Tony. Oops.
I'm gonna go get another one, guys.
Do it, baby. First, Grookmok's in a bonus action. He would like to rage.
I casts
Okay.
Xanax, and he calms down.
He's gonna attack with the Elibrium Gravity Axe. First attack. That's a natural 20. Let's
Of course.
freaking go.
Of
Let's
course.
freaking go.
See you there, Tony.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Okay.
As long as it's not radiant
Next.
damage.
That's a natural 19, so 32 to hit.
That hits.
Barely.
And 20 to hit.
That does not hit.
Let's go, Tony. Let's go. Nothing can keep you down. Look, if Gilroy can't kill you.
Me down.
You're surely full HP coming into this fight, right?
I am.
So Tony,
And I
you're
have,
taking 37 slashing damage from the first attack.
Okay,
That's
I'll
it?
uncanny
Is
that.
it? Oh,
That was
Seems low
crit?
for a crit.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Thank you, Seamus. I forgot he has brutal critical. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
My
gonna
bad.
uncanny
I'm
dodge
I was
whatever
gonna say,
this is.
he- like 2 extra D12 and a crit, I think, or something.
So
stupid.
what did I say the first time? How much damage?
37.
37. Okay. He rolls 3 additional damage dice. My bad.
Okay,
There it is. There it
Uh,
don't worry.
Where's this
I can soak it up. Bring it on. Tony's used to getting beat up. This is his thing.
Not like this, baby.
I'm
add
like-
an additional. Add an additional 50 damage from the first attack.
So 37 plus 50, 87.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yep.
uncanny that.
Yep.
So
And then on the second attack.
what is that? 45.
And then the second attack.
87, 43. No.
Oh, 43.
I'm
Wait, is
doing-
this
I'm
the
doing it
half
math.
mark?
Yeah. 22 damage in the second attack, Tony.
Is he?
Well, he
Six
went
to
through all
six.
my
attacking, Justin?
temporary.
Is he recklessly attacking?
He is. Yes.
Wonderful.
Okay, there you go. So now we got advantage on it.
Let's go,
Yes.
baby.
Yes,
Honestly?
he is a because there's a bit of it's a combination of a couple of like NPC stat blocks, and they kind of combine a lot of them because there's definitely like a berserker barbarian here as well. But yeah, Grookmok, as you see him, you see these little stalks, these little like tentacles, little eyes peering over. You see in his belt he has this stick, and it almost has like this like you see it's almost like a mirage. You see like it's changing the terrain around him as he like listens to it, and he asks, "So that's what the sorry, Grookmok. So that's what the weather is going to be." As he strikes into you.
It's not what it does at all.
I don't. Yeah, it tells the weather. It predicts the weather.
No, it doesn't predict. It tells him what the current weather is, where he is on the surface of the Earth. So if he's underground, it tells him what it's like above him.
Sooty is what he says then, as he strikes into you. Okay, easy.
What's city weather?
No,
Sooty.
city.
Oh,
Like a volcano went off.
Oh, it's city
I
above.
got it. I heard city. That's why I was like, what's city weather?
All right. After Grookmok is going to be Eddie.
Got him.
So you are under the fear condition. So you must. No, you saved. Sorry.
No, he's a
Yep.
Saved.
Because you used the
That's a
thing.
genius.
flash of some.
And also, if that's where Eddie was going to be when this started, you would have had a +10 to your
Oh, he would've had a
save
+10, so
anyways.
he
So
didn't-
you wouldn't
oh,
have had to
okay.
use the
Plus-
Flash of
flash
Genius.
Justin, can I
Okay.
get my Flash of Genius back?
You can reject that. Yep.
Justin's gonna be real nice with this, guys. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna say no to us if we ask.
And then he's gonna be really, really mean.
But you know, we take the nice stuff because that's what we'll remember.
Let me see.
The good stuff.
1 second.
All right, I gotta go pee.
I feel like Will's gonna be in the bathroom most of this session.
Out of the bathroom or in the fridge. Oh, that. The lightning bolt.
Lightning report.
Right.
Go one square down and you can get all 3.
These or these? You don't want me to hit your characters every time?
No,
go
Everest is
one square
Justin's.
down and you can hit all 3 of them.
You hit Talia too.
Okay.
Or you can do that one.
That's what I'm saying.
Justin
Yeah.
also said that Talia is looking bloody.
Talia is like a bloody.
Okay. I'm going to.
Wait, we could kill her right off if you go up instead.
But the
She
question
just-
is, do I want to
That's
kill her?
decent action economy though. She's an abjurative wizard. She's gonna help blocking and banishing stuff. Unless
No.
Justin didn't remember
Yeah,
that.
no, she was. Justin made her something stupid.
All right, I'm going here.
Evocation.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going here.
She's actually a fire wizard now.
Right.
Eddie, what level spell is this?
Why?
It's gonna be counterspelled.
Is it gonna go
Why are you
counter,
worried?
baby?
Why are you worried about it?
What level spell is it?
3.
As the is lightning bolt.
Yeah.
As the lightning bolt conjures in your hand, Talia is going to counterspell.
I'll
It's a level 3
counterspell
spell.
the counterspell.
Okay. Okay.
Locke gonna get in on that.
Yep. He's gonna counterspell your counterspell.
Pacha, 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 pacha.
Right, get him.
Cool. Hey, that's two.
Counterspell the counterspell.
But that's 2 reactions down. So.
And it's your reactions down, yeah. Hold on.
Oh!
No.
He's thinking about it.
Wait.
No, hold on.
Wait, it's
No,
work,
no.
it's work,
Eddie-
it's work.
Eddie's spell goes off.
Yeah, he's not gonna waste Locke's spell on
Eddie's
that.
spell is gonna go off.
Exactly.
He knows what's coming.
Oh, that's a good roll. That's a good one. I'll take it. That is 38 points of damage across all of them.
Maybe I should have counterspelled that.
And it's too late now, so Eddie's gonna.
Oh, I know.
Eddie's gonna fly up a little bit, and he's gonna go, and then take a little orb out of his thing that he has, his little marbles, put it into his palm, twist it, and then Kamehameha, fucking blast these fuckers.
As the lightning bolt cascades through Belial and Fierna, poor Talia gets destroyed into the wall, collapses from the lightning bolt, unconscious, unfortunately.
Just
Let's
like
go.
everyone.
Ilibris is gonna have to waste his time now.
And then that is
Right, whoever's next, use all your attacks on Thalia.
Hey, one less person to worry about, not no cap. That's actually worth.
And then I'm going to
You know what's funny? I feel like Talia was given to us by Justin. Like, yeah, I actually made her so you guys could kill her because she really doesn't matter. Like,
Bait, legendary resistance
it's
for the rest
literally
of the crew,
fake.
basically.
Exactly. It's like she was the false hope because the other guys are the ones that I'm gonna kill you with.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Fairy Fire from my boy. Let me see where the range is.
Oh, from AV.
Yeah, I can do it 30 feet. I'm trying to not get AV killed on the first turn.
Okay.
Alright, there it is. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire back there. Fairy Fire is a 20-foot cube. Okay.
Fairy Fire?
Yep.
It's a wisdom save, right?
That's a dex save. You can
Dex.
tell me if yeah, you can tell me if
Sorry, how are you casting it on?
I'm casting on Fierna, so to whatever 20 feet is from that.
Fierna and Ilibris? Okay.
Yeah, I know this stuff is really weird from this.
Lowest... actually, Ilibris might fail with a 16. Fierna's got a 28.
18 is the save.
Yeah, so Ilibris fails, so he's enveloped in the Fairy Fire.
Does Talia auto fail, or was she not in?
She would auto fail.
Dex save, she would auto fail.
Technically, so we've got advantage on hits on Ilibris. And then
And
that's-
Talia. And Talia.
And Talia, if we wanted to really fucking shit on her, and then that'll be
Hey,
the
what do you
end.
mean if we wanted to? We're playing this to the perfection,
With
okay?
that move, I'm gonna have AV. He should have enough movement to come right back to me after he does that. So, no. He went from here to here. There's not that much movement. And then I guess we'll just try to do this positioning. We'll just put him right there. Don't hurt my little AV. And then that'll be the end of the turn.
Okay, so on Fierna's lair action then,
What?
Virgil and Talia are gonna switch places.
Alright, guys, we're fucked.
Yo, I turn around and hit her.
As you guys see from the
Really?
first fight, they get enveloped in a flame and they change places.
They actually use
no
a
save,
scapegoat?
no save. This is as written,
They
so
use Talia as a scapegoat to tend me? You know what? Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay. I'm
Hey,
okay.
welcome
Yeah,
to
it's
this
fine.
side.
along for the same reason we used to bring her
It's
along. Just
fine.
to waste action.
Hey, brother, chill. It's fine. It's
See,
fine.
I actually like Tali as a character, but Fiona is a
Yeah, but in combat she was useless. so we
Fiona
just
is an
dropped her to-
evil woman, so that's
It's
exactly what she
fine,
would do.
guys. It's fine.
As the fiery reversal ends, Fiona's turn now at initiative 18. Okay, so this is an interesting little stat block. I need everyone again because it's a different fear aura. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. It's a little bit higher than Belial's actually.
Eddie plus 10.
What's fucking?
God
gross?
damn it, dude! I had a +10. Why was I sent? Bro, Fiona, like Eddie's right there. You hate Eddie.
22.
28 total.
22 fails, 28 saves.
I rolled a 7.
I ended up using a flash of genius
It'll
to see.
fail, but it doesn't matter. He's slashing
20.
this guy.
Yeah, so it was 23 and then 28 total.
26 for Virgil.
That's a success.
30.
30 success and 29. Okay, so you guys, whoever succeeded, immune for an hour.
So we're
Okay.
immune to both. If we succeeded, both to Belial and Fiona for an hour.
For an hour. Yep.
Nice.
I failed them both.
Yes.
You now get spit roasted.
So
by
you must
Fiona
use your
and-
action to either move as far away as possible from both of them or move towards them. That is the fight or flight fear
What?
that I use. It's a little bit easier.
Just run away now.
There's no action on
Wait,
attack.
wait, time out. Run
Yeah,
towards
okay,
them.
Is
Run
it
towards them.
just my movement?
It's your move. Like essentially, like don't do it now. But like on your turn, you must use your movement either to go towards them or to move
Yeah,
as
but
far away as
not, but
possible.
not your action.
But can I use an action
Yeah.
afterwards, or am I
Yep,
like?
yep.
locked?
It's
Okay.
just your movement.
Run towards them because the map gets smaller. This is Fortnite. We don't know what happens if you're on the side that disappears.
Okay. Okay. Then Fiona is going
You get the
to
fire buff.
cast Mote of Flame on Virgil. Virgil, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm telling you guys. You see, I told you. Focus the cleric. They're gonna do the same thing.
What did you do?
They're
I need to
killing
Virgil,
me.
I need Virgil to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
All right, boys. This is the nat 20 that I need.
You got this.
I swear to God, I will take a picture. I will take a picture if you want. I got a nat 20. I got a nat 20.
Nice.
I don't believe it. He's faking it.
I'm taking a look. You guys can see
No, I
my
believe it, I
hand.
believe
I'm not gonna.
That does succeed.
Of course I believe
Mark it down.
Wilbur.
Mark it down though.
That's cap, Wilbur. That's cap. Even your picture's
Oh,
altered.
you guys can see my hands. I'm taking a picture right now.
You don't need to take a picture. Just continue with the turn. We all believe you.
So,
Well, I already said it. It's not my turn. It's just.
Seamus.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
I'm just gonna get him to keep force.
so Virgil, instead of being restrained by the flames, you are just damaged by them. So already have to take 34 points of fire damage, and you were lit aflame. So at the start of your turn, you're going to take 2d12 fire damage. You will roll it for me, please.
Okay.
As the hellfire cannot be stopped, unfortunately. That is a
Oh, so this is like an
hellfire.
Amaterasu kind of deal where it's like it's just permanent.
Until something happens. Yep.
For the rest of Virgil's life.
Greater rest.
And then
I'll talk to
Fiona
Illibris. He'll
is
teach me
gonna
the
go
ways
over
of not
here.
getting burned.
Next turn is going to be Rithik. However, on the end of Fiona's turn, Belial is going to use a legendary reaction to use Eruption. And he's going to point at Virgil, and I'm going to ask you to make another dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now. Not likely that I'm getting enough.
I said I'm playing this as effectively as possible this time. Virgil, dexterity save, please.
That is, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, a 15. Pretty sure that fails.
That will fail. You take 28 points of fire damage.
Nice.
A plume of flame mixed with stone erupts, and you are solidified in the stone, and you are restrained.
Wait, like I'm stone? Like I'm a stone?
You're stuck in the stone. You're stuck in the stone. You're under the restrained
Oh,
condition.
okay, but I
You're-
still can do stuff.
You're
Okay.
the-
In
I
league,
just
in
don't
league
put the fire
reference,
out.
you are rooted.
Essentially, the eruption happened, the fire, then it quickly cooled as it caught him. That's how.
Yeah, but the original fire, because he was on fire. So is
the
that
hellfire. The hellfire. Nope, the hellfire stays. Fiona's fire is different than Belial's.
Understood.
According to this.
Got it.
So,
your On Fire and Submersion Rock. Have fun.
Hey, I'll be
After
fine.
that layer action is now Rithik.
There's
All right,
also a
Vane.
layer action.
All right, Vane top. Let's go. Let's see what you can cook here.
Oh yeah, baby. Knock this bitch out.
Seeing all that stuff go down and Belial walk out all alone, I'm gonna walk up to him, and as I'm walking up, I'm going to say, kind of,
Get a good one in there, Seamus. Yeah. Call him a gay man. Call him gay.
so I walk up, and as I'm walking, it'll be,
Word.
so are all these people here by choice, or did you force them here against their will? And then as I'm walking, a bunch of spirits are gonna like claw their way out of the ground around me, and there's just gonna be like the ghost, the green ghost of the dead, just circling around me as I get up to him. Casting spirit shroud on myself.
Let's go.
I also love that he said he's
go.
walking up. He's not running as much.
He ain't running. He's walking.
This man is the main character right now.
And
I'm
I
telling you,
will
Rithik is our carry.
attack him.
Double nat 20 gonna get me.
I swear to God, if you hit the double nat 20,
I have
it's
advantage,
double
so
nat 20.
That's 21 and a 25.
20. 20. Both hit.
Both hit. Okay.
Yep.
Belial, you should have been scared of Rithik. You didn't learn your lesson. Wanted to hit first.
We don't know if his name is actually Thick with 2 C's, baby. That boy got that heat on him.
Know it.
He finna hit him with the hammer.
Okay, so I'm going to pump these. So it's going to be.
Justin, do you think I have a chance to go get myself a little glass of whiskey?
Oh yeah, you time.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Bro,
people here, so
Yeah, I'll do
I'm
this.
going to be getting up non-stop. I'm almost done with my next round. I'm gonna go get another one. Not
it's
even mine.
Rithik followed by Gilroy's on deck, and then Ilibris.
Here, I'll do this in case you need to. Let me see.
Okay, so he's going to take.
That'll show you my saves and my AC.
He's going to take 50 or 30 points of magical slashing across the two. Oh, and then on this, well, then I'll just add that into the next one. Oh, good. Okay, and then I used to. 24.
We know Belial's sweating. He's scared. Belial's scared.
One.
We know. We know.
He will take an extra 31 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Oh,
And he cannot regain any hit points until the start of my next turn.
Let's go.
And his movement on the start of his turn will be reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next
okay.
turn.
Just remind me of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So minus 10 feet. Okay. As he's striking, as the radiant damage comes and slashes across, you see the wounds that were stitching themselves together immediately halt, and you see some of them actually begin to open up and seep out this bloody black ichor that is his blood. As confident as Belial is, the additional strike you've now done and causing this kind of effect, there's a quick flash of fear across his face before getting
Wow.
replaced.
As I
Such a
see
coward.
that flash, and now that I'm right up in his face, I'm going to lean in. She let you come back out and play.
Got
dude,
him.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
We're going
I
to
love
enjoy to see you
Rithik.
squirm, my boy.
James
This
finally
dude-
found the perfect.
Rithik is a motherfucking Chad.
He's found him. He's dialed in now.
Rithik is a motherfucking Chad,
After
dude.
years of characters.
See,
clad
this
in
character,
black,
this guy is
all
cooler than
pretty much
Alden.
with the same
Why didn't we get
vibe.
this guy versus Alden?
I know, right, dude? Rithik is a Chad.
This is who we prefer.
Rithik, anything else, my man? And then followed by
Nope.
Gilroy.
That is everything.
Gilroy, I was going to go to the bathroom here quickly, but you are up next, followed by Ilibris. I shouldn't say that.
God damn. God damn.
Are they? So, is there like a relation? I can't remember what Rithik's relation with.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared for my life. I just got teleported to the other side of the
Well, yeah, I'm over there with you, so we're both kind of stuck in no man's land over here.
I'll say with my 30 perception, I can see Tony just going like,
I gotta
Or
get on.
fuck.
I gotta get on Locke because I gotta start taking up his reactions.
He's gonna transform too.
Yeah, I know, but that's fine. I mean, I
hey,
do extra.
you know what? You know
Tony,
what?
okay, Tony, I'm planning on going like down and then up. So
I was actually gonna go straight for Locke here. I was gonna take the opportunity attack because I could just bite Locke and heal up. So I was just gonna go because I think I need to sit on him because I don't. I need him to not cast Feeble Mind on Konsu again.
yeah, I'm going over to this boy.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
As I do so, I'm going to drink that potion that was given to me by
Yes.
Virgil.
the Draconian Vial of Blood. Yes, sir.
And that gives me 2d6 on an attack, yes?
Yeah, I wrote it. It's
Yeah, you do an additional 2d6 force
2d6
damage.
force damage per weapon attack for 1 minute.
Perfect. I will do that, and then I will take my 2 attacks on this boy.
On Belial. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Hmm?
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you can attack for some.
A 15 to hit.
That is not. These are my Gilroy rolls. I remember.
Here we go. 19 to hit.
That will also miss.
Motherfucker.
The AC is 21 because 21 just hit.
Cool. Well, that's my turn. Woohoo!
Name a more iconic duo.
To be
I
fair,
think-
Nick, I was playing fake Gelroy, and I didn't know what paladins did, so I got relieved of duty, and I was rolling just like you. And then when Seamus took your character, that's when your character started popping up against Tony.
Yeah, see, everyone's like, oh, Rithik is so cool. If Rithik was rolling like Gelroy, it'd be like, who the fuck is this guy?
Well, the thing is, Ritik literally after we killed you,
We know.
straight up
We
killed
know who Gelroy is, and we love
Virgil.
Gelroy still. We've seen all of
Yeah,
Gelroy.
Yeah, cool. I waited an hour and a half to miss twice. That's my turn.
See, Gelroy. We never. It was never your combat. It was your leadership.
at
Fair.
the,
It was just you, Gelroy. It's always
As-
just
you.
as the turn is gonna go from Taylor Brisk. Fierna is gonna use legendary action.
Oh, she has those.
Will, this is nothing personal, really.
Hey,
Uh,
I don't take it personal. Arthur, I'm not
legitimately?
even lying to you. I said kill the cleric because once you kill the cleric, there is no coming back.
Fierna is gonna conjure Hellfire upon you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw,
Bro.
please.
Why are you picking Dex? Like it's like you know my character.
Mhm.
I'm a dwarf. I don't work with
This
Dex.
is a WotC stat sheet. You cannot blame me.
I'm not
Yes, we
blaming
can.
you. This is the strat that I got it too, by the way. By the way. Yeah,
Really
by the
sad
way.
on the canvas,
While
Just
we're
by the
talking,
way.
I'll,
Just
while
by
we're
the way.
talking, I'll just be like, hey, I got it too, by the way. You know, so you can tell me what I get.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
yeah.
burnt out. Damn.
Guys, if I go down, you guys can end this without me. I believe.
Virgil, you're gonna take 26 points of fire damage, and you're gonna get another additional stack of Hellfire upon you. So now you're gonna get dealt 4d6 fire damage at the start of your turn.
That's bullshit.
That's freaking bullshit! Yeah, it does. So 4d6 at the start of your turn.
Is it when my turn starts?
Yes. Just reminder, remember.
Hugo Wilbur types in chat. Help.
No, I'm writing on the.
Elibris. As you hear, Silver Flame, I am looking for redemption in this moment. As he is going to use Spirit Guardians. Nope, not that one.
Does
Make
he
of it.
still feel like he needs redemption?
Frozen.
Yes,
Oh,
100%. That man, those 2 guards he killed are still weighing heavily on his mind.
Oh man.
What's that freaking one? Holy Guardian? Something like that? What's that?
Holy Guardian? Is that
Guardian
a
of Faith, that's what it is.
Guardian of Faith.
As a
What's that?
immense silver flame is going to appear We'll just draw a nice little square. Oh, it's gonna be silver
Right on,
though.
Virgil. Right on, Virgil.
I'm literally gonna be gone.
Actually, no, 100% it's gonna be.
But guys, it's fine. They opted the strat that I was preaching for the past day. Kill the cleric. We kill the cleric. It's a nice breeze.
So that
time.
gray square is the Guardian of Faith. Okay.
Guardian of Faith is a spell.
And then
Guardian of Faith is a spell. Yeah, Guardian of Faith
Can I
is a spell.
counterspell it? Am I
Yeah.
in range?
It's 60 feet.
60 feet.
Past
Oh.
it. 60.
Does anybody else want to try to
Alright,
counterspell? You want to counterspell?
Guys, it's fine.
What
it's
is-
fine?
I don't know if I want to.
Guys, it's fine. Trust me. Trust
No, I'm holding
me.
on.
Let me take it. Let me take it.
Guardian of Faith.
Every time Verge, like, you say that, you
He
die.
now turns into Captain America. I can handle it.
I can
Virgil.
handle it.
Virgil, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck, dude. This man came prepared. Oh, you like your wisdom saves? Let me change that, because I remember what happened with that statue in your deck
Hey,
save.
Elibris failed his deck save. He's currently
Damn, that's
glowing
such a high
purple.
roll too. 17, because I got nothing.
That will fail, unfortunately.
I know.
So you take 20 points of radiant damage.
Alright, that's not that bad.
It's double because you're undead.
Is it?
No.
Okay, I was so scared with that save. I'm like, shut the fuck up, Kev.
That's Illibris's turn. Talia's gonna make a death save.
For her.
As her breathing gets a bit more ragged.
Virgil
Virgil!
either.
God damn.
Right. Be nice to
As
Talia.
I'm here,
She helped us out.
hey, you know what?
Sure.
She soaked up those actions.
She's just mad because we forced her into office.
Alright, Virgil.
Damn, should I do or
This potentially could be your only turn, so make it count.
I am gonna make it count. You know what? It's fine. You know what? I wasn't gonna do this. I had this spell because you said I had a long rest.
Hmm.
I'm going to 8th level spell cast anti-magic fucking shield.
Oh
I mean,
no,
sorry.
there's the indicator.
So,
Okay, Locke is gonna attempt to counterspell.
alright. It's an 8th
I will
level
counter.
spell.
I will counterspell that counterspell.
Okay. So Locke's was cast at 8th level. So currently it is being countered.
Not until I roll, idiot. 8, you said?
Yep.
That was my 8th
What do you-
level
what do you
spell.
have
You
to
got it
roll?
at 13.
All
That's
you
it?
need,
No way.
come on.
There's a 3 in there,
Okay.
but it's just 3.
Alright.
So,
That was my 8th level spell.
no.
Unfortunately, Virgil, you conjure this 8th ring of magic, and then it fizzles in your hand.
It's okay, that's one of Locke's 9 8th level slots too, so we're good.
It is.
Fair enough. As that happens, can I drink something as a bonus? I can drink something as a bonus
Yep.
action,
Mhm.
right?
Of course. Did you roll the 46 fire damage at the beginning of your turn?
Oh, I did not. Sorry. I rolled that right.
Let's see if you get to drink anything.
Sorry,
No, I'll be able to drink.
I hate to be. Is
Huh?
it 46 or 4012, Justin?
40.
Specifically for this one, it is.
I'm gonna stream this. I got 3 6s on these 46.
I'll be fine.
This one is actually D6.
I
I guess
I got-
because they want it to be a little more fair.
I swear to you,
Kind
it's the funniest thing. When I have to
Kind of.
hurt myself, I roll max damage. I roll 3 6s and 1 4, so it's 22 damage. Okay, I felt that.
You're still up. You're still up.
I'm still up. No, I'm still up. I'm fine. I'm
You know
fine,
what? He's
guys.
feeling
Yeah,
fine.
the Rock's holding his body up, so he's good.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, you guys won't see Virgil sweat. He's looking solid.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to grab out of my backpack the last Yotown vial.
Okay.
I'm going to drink it.
Okay.
Question is, should I do regeneration or? You know what?
You're on fire, my guy.
Yeah, you know what? Yes, I'm gonna do regeneration. So
No.
it's 60.
Yes.
No, because every turn you'll get your 1 hit point when you come back, and then the fire will do 4d6.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and you'll
saying.
be
So
dead every turn.
it's better just to do the heal. I mean,
Yeah, take
sorry, that's what I
70.
mean, heal.
Yeah,
That's
take
what I meant
70.
to say. Is it 70 or 60?
70.
70.
Oh, it's 70. Okay, I'll take 70 health back. And as I do that, I'll just look at Rithik.
You are
All I'm
rock.
gonna do is look at Rithik. And
I'm looking at Belial. I don't even see that.
I'm just gonna thumbs up him like.
Just fire.
He's literally
Roy
the
thinks it's for him.
he's literally the Terminator
got
hand
this.
poking out of the lava.
You got this. That's my
Out
turn.
of the silver flame.
He's
just
in
off
the
to
silver
side.
flame, in the rock, and flame. You just see the thumb.
I'm okay. You got this. That's my turn.
Tony, you hear Virgil encased in fire, and you hear he's okay. It is your turn, my good man.
Alright, let's get on this caster. I'm gonna take an opportunity attack from Crookmac.
You absolutely are.
Absolutely. Damn, dude, if we're done.
Another
we don't have
natural
any more-
20!
Wow.
That's what you get, bitch.
What you get?
Sorry, actually, I meant that I was going
don't
to
think- I
bonus
don't think I
action.
can actually reckless attack on the.
You
on
cannot
the,
reckless on a
on
reaction.
opportunity attacks. Yes. So this is just gonna be straight damage. Okay.
Actually, no, you know what? I'll take that. That's okay.
Do you have a choice?
You could disengage
I could have disengaged.
Oh yeah. Do you want to?
as a bonus action.
Vicinity from rolling damage.
I think I heal more off biting people than you're going to do damage to me.
John,
God, he's giving you a bone. Just take it.
John,
Just
let's go ahead and not add any
Fine,
extra damage
I
to
will
yourself, please.
disengage.
Okay. Yep. As you see the axe, the Librium axe slam into the ground, you see as you duck out of the way, you feel this force of energy sucking you towards it, but you're able to disengage from it.
Okay, that was a good thing I disengaged.
No, that axe probably gives him some
Alright.
type of advantage on hit too.
Then I'll be like,
Some bullshit.
do I see that he has this drum that says Levain on it?
Yeah, Levaine's Lament.
Okay.
Hell of a thing.
Tony will just be like, so you're one of Levain's followers, huh? And
Locke is gonna look at you. My good sir, do you know what lament means?
I mean,
I'm gonna
it's
roll
all I
ahead.
know. Hey, can I roll history? What does that mean? I'm sorry, I was.
You know what? Let's just roll intelligence. Like, let's get into that and that though. Just
I
to be
was.
fun.
I'm
I
gonna be
was.
honest with you, Locke. I'm a little retarded.
I was raised by a rat. I'm just gonna be honest on the streets of Salamnia.
Oh no.
So I was raised by a rat. Anyways,
On the
Tony's
streets of
like.
Solace, let's be correct.
So anyway, they started slashing.
So anyways, I started attacking. I feel like he's talking down to me. I don't like that. Does the
Use big
27
words
hit?
there,
That's
pal.
not uncommon. Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Now I'm just gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
Claw Paladine does extra damage to dragons. Is Locke considered a dragon?
Such a bitch.
Say it.
Yes.
Say it.
This is.
Say it.
Yes, yes, yes. See,
Say
technically,
it. Go,
Wilbur-
Justin. I mean,
Wilbur got another drink. Wilbur
Right.
got another drink. Oh, no.
Then
Right.
he's,
I'm not gonna
on
be
the
playing
green
this
with
game,
that
so I'm gonna
one.
just drink. I'm gonna be drinking tonight.
he's gonna
Wilbur,
take.
here, Wilbur.
The thing is,
Batman.
Claw Paladine would do it automatically. So I
Wow,
just need to know.
so good.
Salud.
Yeah.
Incredibly
Salud, boys, salud.
Salute, salute.
All right, so let's see. The first attack is going
I believe
to
in you,
deal.
Rithik.
Let's see, 14, 7.
Rithik sees one of the spirits that come up as one of Virgil's.
Yeah, like, well, hold on.
He's like, "Let me get that one back in the
Wait,
ground."
Wait a minute.
What are you doing here? I came to aid from the afterlife.
Cheering you on, Rithik, you're my hero.
47 points of necrotic damage for that first attack.
Necrotic.
And
Oh.
you are forced to make your reaction. Use your reaction to make a melee attack against Fierna.
Well, he already used his reaction.
No, it's top of the round. This would be his reaction.
So hold on. So read me that again. Because is it top of the round or it's start of his turn? Because you
it
are
just
top
says,
of the round. But he hasn't gone yet.
You can immediately use its reaction to make a melee attack.
When does he get his reaction back? Top
Any
of the round?
dragon of your choice
He
that
gets
you
his
see.
reaction back at the beginning of his turn. That's when everybody gets their reaction back. And he's already used his reaction for
rules is
counter.
written, but yes.
Really?
That's how we've been playing because it makes the most sense. But rules is written, it's like top of initiative, everyone's reaction.
Really? Because we've always played it as on your turn.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense.
It makes more
otherwise.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, John, did you want to like change that? Because like, in case that wasn't articulated, like Locke, you saw Locke counterspell Virgil.
Okay.
Do you want to like, or is that just an effect of?
It's just
Claw
the effect
Paladin?
of Claw Paladin. It just makes
Okay.
anytime he gets hit, he would use his reaction to make a melee attack.
Okay, so technically it's the illegal target, so he can't do that right now. But yeah, he would if he could.
Okay. And then so how much did I say? How many points did I say? That was
47.
47 of necrotic.
Yep.
And then
As you strike into, as the claw paladin comes down, you see it sunders his red blazer, and it looks like it does like a extra amount of damage. And he looks down, confused for a minute, and then, how do you possibly know? You keep going.
Oh my god.
and then Tony's just gonna be like,
Scratch the red blazer, you're going to die.
Tony knows like, cause again the
And he pulls
claw.
the magnificent hat.
Tony knows the claw does extra damage just because he's fought dragons. So Tony's gonna kind of look at him and be like, "You're not what you seem, are you?"
Oh my god, you are a dragon. Oh
Few
my
are,
god.
my friend. Few are.
Okay, another 27. That hit.
To hit.
Just for another 27 just for opening your lip. Your mouth.
Locke does not have shields. That hits. Yep.
Okay, let me calculate. Sorry, I have to calculate a bunch of stuff. 25 plus 3d6.
What a braggart. So I gotta calculate a lot of things here.
32 plus sneak attack. Let's throw sneak attack in there this time. 49 points of damage.
49.
Everybody in the chat. For
Well, Locke is looking rough.
What?
And I guess I'll be like, "There's."
I don't
not-
believe it. I don't believe it. I don't
I'll-
fucking
And Tony
believe
will
it.
just be like, "You still got a chance to join the right side here. You and your friends."
In this game we play, is there a right side? I do not know what you are fighting for, my friend. That will be your turn, Tony, right?
Mhm.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Fierna is going to use legendary action to once again... Actually, Belial and Fierna are both going to use their legendary actions. So Fierna's going to go first. She's going to use the Conjure Hellfire on Virgil again.
I know how to
And
get.
Belial...
Boring. Basic.
Okay, I could still
Guys?
make him use his. Okay, I know.
and Belial's going to use legendary action to use make a Ranceur of Torture attack on... For sure, Rithik. For sure, Rithik.
Okay, it's Rithik. Okay.
Because
Hey,
What is
to
that?
be fair,
Oh,
I'm
does
not
it- yeah,
salty
okay.
Protection from
because
good and evil.
in all fairness, I did say in the chat multiple times, focus the cleric, and I should have thought they're gonna focus me, right? I really should have thought about that.
20 to hit, Seamus.
Misses.
Okay, as the essentially the Bifork just plunges into the ground, as you see almost like that rippling energy that was a part of it. That's the conjures life force. Strikes to the ground, doesn't seem to get anything. As duck out of the way, he is kind of like. There is a bit of manic desperation beginning to form in Belial. Sorry, Virgil.
Seeing that, I'll just be like,
Wait, mine?
uh-oh.
Why am I desperate?
Not you.
Oh, well, he said Virgil.
Yeah,
he literally said my name.
Yeah, you're up next. So take
Oh,
damage.
Like Virgil for the damage, the dexterity save.
Oh.
Yeah. No,
I
you're
guess
not next. We're top of the order here. You're not for a while, baby.
That's all
Quite an
I'm saying.
hour.
I'm like, I don't think I'm having another turn, but hey, I believe in you guys. That's a 14. I know that.
That will fail, yeah. And then you're gonna take 28 fire damage, hellfire damage. It's an additional 2d6 onto the hellfire stack.
Okay, so that is 66.
So 66. Yep.
That's
Repetitive,
fucking
boring. Boring gameplay.
Hey guys, I'm not even salty. This is the strat that I wanted to do on Illibris, but they're just better. They're just better.
You keep down to them white claws, baby.
Hey, this is what I'm gonna be doing this session.
For every d6 of damage, you down an extra
Have to
white
down
claw.
it.
Hey, honestly, that's a game. I'm down for that.
And Wilbur will die tonight.
Halfway through combat, he's like, "Oh my guys, I gotta go to the store. I gotta get more." Oh no! Oh no! Someone stop him!
Tony, I think you should make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Does a 21 save.
No.
You have a D10. You have a D10.
I will use the D10 just because I don't know what this is, and I'm
You gotta
scared
roll
of it.
David. Let's see what he got.
Be scared. Just be scared every time.
You are really
Plus
strong,
5,
man.
26.
As the hold monster was going to freeze you in place.
I had a bad feeling. I knew that there was something bad happening here. I had to use it.
Locke, the experienced adventurer that he is not going to move from that position. Instead, as his bonus action, he's going to hit the drum, pounds on Levain's Lament. Grookmok is going to move here and make an attack action on you.
Did Locke
The only
use
one
a
who
spell?
He did.
Oh, then I'm going to attack him with Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer? Okay.
Oh,
Definitely
nice.
Bookmark the
Nice.
only one who moves.
Okay.
Correct. And I believe that anyone within 100 feet can move of his allies.
Does say 31 hit.
31 will hit him, yes.
Ooh.
Ooh, baby. By the way, John,
Someone's got
Here.
it's
someone's
his
got a
turn,
new
so his
reaction.
reaction
It is his
back.
turn.
Yep,
It is his turn. So
Yeah, buddy.
now, hey, you're gonna enjoy this. All right, so that's 23
So
points.
technically, Grookmok hasn't moved yet at the time of this attack, and neither has Fiona. So,
Okay,
technically.
So
I don't think it stops anything.
no, he's hitting the drum. He's hitting and he's hitting at the same time, right?
He's saying in
Technically,
reference to like in
if-
terms
if-
of targets that.
So,
would
so
be-
this is on the stack right now. It's on the stack right now.
We got Justin sweaty.
Right,
guys.
because-
It's fine. We got him
Dude,
sweaty.
during
He's
rules
trying to
of
find a
D&D.
loophole.
This is on the stack.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, it is. So he's hitting the drum.
Yeah, it
Tony
is
is hitting
true
at
in
the same
terms
time.
of the timeline. Yeah.
okay,
It
he's
is true in
taking
terms of
30
timeline.
points of damage here, and
30?
he has to go make a reaction attack
On
on Fiona.
legal target. Then,
Let's go.
I will allow it one time. Actually, he can't make it on Fiona, and regardless,
Wait, why is
Fiona hasn't
Fiona?
moved yet because he's
Okay.
hitting the drum. Given the effect of the drum,
Though, on that attack action, or is it just within range, John?
It just says use your reaction to make a
Yeah,
melee
so-
attack.
I'd imagine he has to do it.
so
to
it's an
someone
illegal
within-
target at that point. So so you can choose yourself in that case, or no one.
Yeah, that's.
I
a
want him
smart
to
choice.
attack himself. How's that sound? Punch yourself
Can't
in the
attack
face.
yourself.
I imagine it.
Yeah, dude.
Imagine there's.
You can't attack yourself?
No.
Does it say other creature or just creature?
It just says to make a melee attack. It doesn't say anything else.
Then technically, if we're using Magic the Gathering rules, you could target yourself.
Justin
I think you
Google.
should've-
Justin's Googling
You
it.
should have nerfed your own weapons, Justin.
Punch yourself in the
Seppuku.
face.
Sure. Don't make an
Commit,
attack on himself.
commit seppuku right now.
Seppuku.
Guys, please stop goading him. He's gonna.
Alright,
he's
so I
gonna
rolled a
press
5.
button that ups the difficulty.
Does that hit?
Have a... Yeah,
Oh,
it's for sure.
so if we get
For
him
sure.
in melee mode,
Wait, he rolled a 5 and it still hits himself?
here's the thing.
No,
I
that's
need
right.
him to hit himself because I need him to waste his reaction. This is why I need this
Well,
to happen.
his reaction
That's
is wasted.
Yeah, that's what I
So
need to happen.
Grookmok and Fierna
Are they surrounding me?
now because of the drum.
Oh, no.
And then Illibress is gonna
Guys,
go here.
I don't feel too good.
I got ignored another Gordon.
With
I feel
Fierna's
like-
with Fierna's advantage roll, I rolled a 1 and a natural 20. As proof, I will show it. So I've hit 3 nat 20s on John now, so I feel a little bad, so I will show this one.
So far, Justin's rolled. I
I
think
rolled 3 nat
4
20s.
No, you've rolled
Four.
four attack rolls.
Yep.
3 of them have been nat 20s.
I just posted that as my advantage roll. Fear not to attack. And then Grickmock is gonna attack. You're just lucky it wasn't Grickmock. 28 to hit on Tony.
That hits.
Okay, we'll do the Grickmock damage first. Okay. You're gonna take 25.
Okay.
25.
You know what? How many people are attacking me right
2.
now? 2 people are
And
attacking.
this is not the natural 20 roll.
Okay, then I'll. You know what?
I don't know. You gotta choose.
I'm gonna do the Annie Tomb of Levistus. So why not?
2 of Levistus. Okay.
I'm surrounded, and it's probably better to do that.
So the 2 of Levistus takes 25 points.
It takes.
And
Yeah, because it's.
Be
and
that
then-
guy. But I was just thinking, did
I
the
was waiting
walls
for
close in top of the round?
on the layer on initiative 20. On initiative 20.
I was waiting.
On initiative 20, Kansu.
That's how it feels right now.
So and
Okay,
then
so 25.
Yep.
And it's
Damage.
soon to be the Lord of Pleasure too.
For having a
Locke's a
shortcut
jerk,
into your-
man.
having
Can't
a
fight his own
shortcut
battles,
into your
huh?
Boxers is an unhinged move.
Wow, Gwyn came from this guy? This guy's a coward. He needs other people to fight.
they're gonna take 52 from fear to fire damage.
Oh, actually, I'm doing okay. Because of my tomb. My 90 HP temporary hit points came in clutch again. I'm surrounded,
And
but
then...
I don't think I'm gonna last much longer though.
Hey, I'm with you, Tony.
This is just stalling for time. I don't think I'm gonna.
Honestly, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, I'm just
after
stalling
Locke
for
is
time.
Kansu.
Okay.
That's actually pretty big though. From that turn, getting rid of Locke's reaction is pretty big. Not gonna lie.
Huh. See, Justin was like, oh, I'm a
John,
dragon.
if you get on camera and you're like in the position that the young lady is in, does it not also? fulfill the
Honestly, yeah, that
goal?
would be a lot better. Yeah, John. Yes, yes, yes. That's a lot better.
Let's screenshot.
Yes, that's a lot better. For sure.
That's how it feels.
Okay,
Hey,
so
honestly, I came in scared, but honestly, I'm feeling good about this fight, guys.
Honestly, I'm aroused now.
Okay, not.
I'm
not
gonna use my movement feared to Belial,
Towards him. Okay.
and then I'm going to cast. Oh, I don't have a line of sight, huh? Here.
On Fierna, no. On Locke and Ilbris, you do.
Are those pillars back?
For this one. And then the ring will appear on the initiative, the layer action 20. So Eddie is just before that happens, just so you know.
I will then cast using my amulet again. I have to roll another d6. Finger of Death. You send negative negative energy coursing through a creature. Must make a con save. It takes 7d8 plus 30 necrotic damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. And so I'm gonna cast that on Belial, and I'll also use necrotic, and I'm gonna twin spell it.
Okay.
God damn it, Maui. You don't remember what happened last time?
No.
Jeez. I'm
Well,
not
I
gonna say
twin
anything,
spell
but
it
you'll learn.
on which Locke seems like. Was I able to see any of the action between Locke and Tony? You think or no? From back here.
Like, what are you looking for between their interaction?
Basically, I'm looking to twin cast it. I think I can see now a little bit of Tony kind of surrounded. I saw everyone move that direction. I know Tony's in that direction.
You heard the resounding of a drum, and then people moved right away.
So I'm going to cast on Belial, and then whichever one of these two, I guess, that I see have more, I guess, intent to attack Tony, which might be Locke at this point. I don't know.
No,
You can choose Locke. You can choose Locke.
No, Gelroy.
Whichever one of these two that I feel like.
Ilibris moved when he heard the drum, but the drum came from Locke. I'll give you. From that, you pick which one you want to attack.
All right. We'll just we'll do Locke. Fuck it.
Okay.
And so they have to do the con save 18, and I'll roll here.
Belial will not bother.
Okay.
Locke will. One save. 18.
Yes.
So total of 19.
Let's see.
Oh, save.
And I will roll damage here. 58 divided by 2 for the save.
So Belial will heal 58 points of damage. and Locke
Lyle
will
cannot
save.
regain hit points.
Oh,
until
we
the end of
cannot.
My next turn.
Essentially, nothing happens for Belial.
Remember, John did that stupid
That's good. That's
necrotic
good.
shit and
That
healed
Rick was
Belial.
like that.
I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
All right. Well, thank
And
God he
then-
can heal. So
29. 29 to Locke.
29 to
I
Locke.
forgot about the heal, though.
And then I have to roll my d6. I'll do here.
Bro.
Okay, so I lost my 7th level.
Wait, you can roll to keep that 7th level?
So if I roll a 6.
Yo, out of everybody, Kanto is literally the one that has the most magical item.
Not
Yeah.
true, but
I don't know, but yeah.
not true.
I
You
guess
just never
it
asked
is.
me for one, but it's okay.
Okay. Anything else,
Justin,
Kansu?
can you give me a weapon?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the D&D notes if you go all the way up.
Yeah, it's in the D&D.
Oh yeah,
What do you
it
guys
is
think?
D&D.
Is it worth me just executing?
And we never used it, so you
Nick,
get.
you gotta
Let's
stop
go to
being a
bathrooms, guys,
dingleberry. You got the conquering maul.
Is it
Dude.
worth me executing Talia if I bonus action firebolt, or should I
Yeah, bonus
cast on one of
action.
these
Yeah,
guys?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, dude, get rid of
no.
her.
No, I wouldn't, because we already saw that she's not doing well after the first one. She already failed
Yeah.
the death save.
True. You
So,
got
Oh
it
yeah,
later.
she
I-
did spell a death save.
Yeah, I'd say just leave it. She's not coming up
I
anytime
put
soon.
it in the chat for you again, Nick. In D&D.
Locke?
Not in the actual Facebook chat.
Should
Hey,
I just do
all I
Locke
know
or,
is Rithik is still full health.
Belial?
We're good, guys. We're good.
Do Locke or Elibris, because we would know that the devils would have probably some sort of. Oh, I guess you ignore.
Ignore
Doesn't
all.
matter.
He
yeah.
ignores
Yeah.
resistance,
Yeah.
except on
Then-
Ilibris, because you guys said that. Well, Justin
No.
said that Ilibris. It doesn't matter even if you have.
No,
Ignoring resistance.
we're joking. We're joking.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like legit.
Ilibris would always say he has fire resistance when he was a character, but he didn't. He would just say he did.
Oh,
Because he
okay. I
thought-
legit
he
thought.
thought
I
his
legit.
Assumed.
I thought it was a legit thing. I'm like, don't hit Ilibris.
Ilibris?
They're
No,
not worth.
Justin assumed because it's kind of like a fire cleric and it's all based
It's
around
like
this
cleric,
fire
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
that like
Then
it was-
fucking go for the cleric, Katsu. Go
it was
for
part
him.
of it. And then one battle, I was like, "You have fire resistant?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "From where?" And he's like, well, "Look." And he pulls it up, and it's not there. And I'm like, "What the fuck have you been doing?"
It makes sense.
Sense though.
It makes sense. It's flavor. Flavor.
Flavor kills. It doesn't protect.
Flavor's trying to
Hey.
save. Conti, anything else?
Yes, I was gonna do the bonus action. How are
worry,
these
guys.
guys looking in terms of?
Locke's
Rough.
looking rough.
Locke's
Illibris
the
is looking
lowest.
okay.
And Belial.
Belial's looking okay. Like he started the fight out looking rough, but he's a big boy. He's a beefy boy.
Okay. Just in spite of him being immune to necrotic, and me noticing that, I will cast Firebolt on him. And it's a 27 to hit.
I should not have given you that item because they both have immunity to fire.
27 to hit, and it's 13
To
damage.
be fair, I legit was
Perfect.
so
That-
confused with the Illibris.
So 13 damage. So yeah, Belial continues to look rough. There's a franticness to him now.
Okay.
Anything else,
that'll
Conti?
be my turn.
Alright, so it is Belial's turn here. I'm gonna roll a d6.
Not gonna lie, guys, I like it. Justin, now he has to struggle. He's like, should I kill Virgil? Should I kill Tony? Should I kill these guys? Now we have him on the rope.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves yet.
Hey, this is the beer talking at this.
Tony, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Cause actually, I'll take that. 26.
26.
No, he's drinking with his pinky. Oh no.
That's a success. Success. I thought there is a damage thing to this. Whoops. So I'm gonna roll it this time. You're gonna save, but on the symbol of insanity. But you do take. Tony, you're gonna take 22 damage. That's already halved. Psychic. Okay. 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 And then Arithik is yours on the beginning of your turn or his turn?
My turn.
Right here. Okay. 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 He's just gonna wait there. Next up is Grookmok. Who's going to make a raging melee weapon attack, 3 of them against Tony Finthor. And I'm really hoping I kill you on this turn. Boom, boom, boom. With
3
advantage.
nat 20s.
3 nat 20s.
Could you imagine?
Why does he have advantage?
I believe because he had, let me just check.
Reckless attack.
Reckless attack.
That's advantage? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
thinking it was like sharpshooter.
Yeah.
We're just getting the plus 10.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, because it's
you get-
advantage, and then you get advantage
against
on him.
them.
Yeah.
Yep. So Tony, 29 hit.
It hits.
Okay, second attack. 26 to hit,
That hits.
and then 27 to hit.
That hits. Yeah, I'll hit.
Man, barbarians kind of pop off, boys. Maybe I'll play one of these bad boys one time. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fun. It's,
Yeah, but-
I mean, Scruff was great. He was
yeah,
very
I mean, it's kind of fun. Oh, Scruff was an iconic character.
Barbarian
Oh,
can be
I
as
like
simple
that.
or as complex as you want them to be, depending on what subclass you pick.
Yeah, no,
Like,
there's
if you pick wild magic, it can get kind of complicated, but
wasn't that
it's
what
fun.
Griff's character is at one time? The wild magic barbarian.
the potato one.
He had the
wasn't it?
potatoes. Yeah,
Yeah.
Potato guy, yeah.
the potato guy. Okay, sorry.
I wish he would have stuck around. He fucking killed it.
I've killed a lot of Griff characters.
2 sessions in, killed a new character. You suck.
Boring, simplistic. Tony, on the first attack, you're taking 31 points of damage.
Okay. I'll have that.
Okay, so 31 half is 15.
Yep.
The next one is 27.
Okay.
Third one is 37 points of damage.
I will use my reaction to take that damage instead.
Ooh. Okay. Just.
No, sorry. What happens is it's slightly different. Sorry.
Yeah,
30
wrong.
feet. I'm not taking the damage, but Grookmok must make
Are you within 30 feet,
wisdom
man?
saving throw.
Yeah, you are. Wisdom save? Okay.
Yes.
Wisdom
Doing good yet?
Me?
Grookmok.
Yeah.
No, I'm doing fine. I'm actually doing okay because I had a lot of temporary hit points.
Rolls a total
yeah.
of 16.
Fails.
Okay.
He takes 37 radiant.
He takes the damage? Okay.
Well, no. Tony also takes it, but he also takes 37.
Okay, so it kind of
Okay.
rebounds on him too.
It doubles back at him, yeah.
Does it double back?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, if he takes more from radiant, it does, but otherwise it's
Oh,
just
okay.
37.
Okay.
It
Well,
He
he's
takes
matches
37.
undead,
Yeah,
right?
it matches the
He's
damage.
undead, right? Shouldn't it double?
Yeah, but that would have doubled.
all
it
I know
against
is I
the
took
sword,
double.
you know?
Specific things say if they're vulnerable to radiant or not. So as Grookmok's axe comes up, Tony, you see Gilroy puts up a hand. You see there's like a flash of silver, platinum light. Rebounds and the axe hits him back in the skull. It hits you as well as Grookmok takes 37 points of damage from the rebound. Okay. Grookmok's just gonna stay there. Next up is Eddie, and then the arena is gonna shrink, and then the lair action is gonna happen.
Alright.
Wait, the arena shrinking isn't the lair action?
Nope.
Jesus.
Delibra still has fairy fire on him too, right?
The ones with the red dots have the fairy fire on them.
Okay.
Including Talia, if you want to shoot at her.
I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Okay, that's your action, so you can... Because haste is an attack action, I believe, or is it a dash as well? Something like that?
Attack action.
Attack action.
It's
It's not a full action.
You can use it for
It's not a... Yeah.
Also,
It's
It's
not
not extra. It's not an extra full action.
Yeah. It's a specific action type, I think.
Okay, guys.
Words-
And just all I did was say I cast it. Everybody, calm down for just a second.
We're figuring it out, man. Figure it
I'm
out.
casting it, and I should
Yep.
be able to attack one time.
Yes,
same
absolutely,
turn.
absolutely.
Okay, everybody understand that? Everybody good? Good. I'm going to.
Well, because when we first played Haste, essentially was just a full another full action
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
first played.
No, but
Yeah.
it specifically dictates it's only for an
Yep,
action, and it's
yep.
only one attack. So, even though it technically I have 2 attacks per action, I don't get to attack twice. I can only attack once on this one. So,
Yep.
I'm going to roll.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit Illibris?
Illibris, it does not hit.
Okay. Let's see, and then let's see. That's fine. That'll be the end of that turn. On the next turn, on my AV's turn, I'm gonna have him. Oh wait, can I do it? Can I use my inspiration towards the attack roll?
Yeah, essentially everything except damage.
Okay, I'm using my inspo on that. So I'm doing a D10, right?
D10 roll. Yep.
Literally plus 10.
I'll hit.
Does that hit?
Yes. Yeah, I will.
What was it?
I don't think you guys would lie, so you're good. You're good. I just hit 3 nat 20s on Tony in a row. That's why I felt like I had to show.
Well, I think you're lying.
That was a
Okay.
little sus.
So I'll roll my damage. Bear with me. I do my stuff. Let me do my stuff. That's 11 plus 10 plus. We're gonna do 2 of these. Okay.
And I bought a bunch of cashew nuts, and they're paying off.
Yeah, sobering up.
I don't think I'm sobering up, but they do the spot. They hit the spot.
They hit.
They hit the spot.
You can stress eat nuts instead of stress drink.
Fact. Having this makes me not want to go get another one.
7.
Always have another one. That's my rule.
No. I have to at least be conscious to a certain level, because if not, I'm not gonna
38
take no.
damage. That's all
38?
it is. Yeah, 38.
It's what kind of attack is this, Kevin?
So it is my lightning launcher.
Lightning
That
launcher?
was 20. That was 34 points of it. How much did I say total? I already
38.
deleted it.
38.
So whatever the remainder was from a sneak. Oh no, not sneak attack. Yes, sneak attack is its own advantage. No.
Sneak attack is on advantage. Yep.
And force damage. 4
As the,
damage of it with force damage.
The lightning launcher piles into Ilbris. You see the elderly man gets shaken as you hear him wail out, "Please, I just need forgiveness!" as he falls to the ground.
Guy needs to get a grip.
All right. In a D&D campaign, this guy killed 2 guards, burned them to death, and then was like, "I feel so bad, I'm gonna admit myself to prison."
And then we went and got him out of prison for the final fight, and then he went back to prison after by choice.
Yeah. Yeah, saved the world, and was like, "That's not enough, back to prison I go." And now he's here and apparently still doesn't feel good enough yet.
He's here in hell and thinks he still
He's
has to
in
get
hell.
rid.
I love him, he's so...
It's because you told us the guards had kids. That's what fucked it up. You said that those guards had kids at home waiting for them. And
Justin,
now
can I triple
nothing's
tap him?
broken.
Can I pop him a few more times while he's on the ground? I'm joking.
No.
That's the end of my turn. Let me make sure I take off dies that I use here.
Okay, so I think Will's the expert of Roll20. Will, could you draw me a line around the outskirts, please?
Hell yeah.
So whoever's within that outer ring, except for Fierna and Belial, and you guys, there's no save. You add a Hellfire stack, so you take 2d6 fire damage at the start of your turn.
I'm gonna ask, when we do this, do we count this little like half square, or we're doing the
Yeah,
full
the half
square?
half square.
Okay.
too.
Wilbur, we're including you. That's what we're saying.
It's everybody except
worry.
Fierna.
How many is that now?
And on the outskirts.
It's
I think it's at 8.
It's 8d6.
6, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, Justin.
All right, wait, give me a second.
And then you told us before you don't like Wilbur, but jeez.
I love Will,
Will,
man.
how
I've said that so
fucking
many
drunk are you?
times.
There we go. There we go. All right. Good. Okay.
I
now
got
the
it!
second one.
Oh wait,
Oh, no!
Okay, I got it. I had it. I didn't have it on linger. Now I do.
On linger. Okay, after that is Belial's lair action first.
Let's go. I got it.
Alright. No one's been taking damage from the Rancer of Torture, so he can't actually do his. That's fine. Fierna's, however, much more impactful. Okay.
Hey, I'm not even worried, guys. You guys got this without me. You don't need.
And you guys got this without me too. Ah!
As Locke and Belial switch
No.
places.
You pussy.
Sorry.
Wait, question for you, Justin. Did Ilibris go down on his turn?
No. I was just flavor.
Okay.
No, he's still up. He isn't even rough yet. So.
Okay. He
Not
just
to say
wanted,
that-
he just wanted to try to make me feel bad for.
I
shooting
did.
an old man.
You're shooting an old man.
Okay.
Okay. So the arena gets smaller. The layer actions happen. Fierna.
The bonus action, I was gonna yell at Ilibris and say.
Don't worry, guys. I stopped streaming, so
remember the
Justin
children.
doesn't know how much HP I have.
I do not. Tony. Fierna's gonna make 2 flame blades at you. Then she's gonna do her mote of flame on somebody else, probably after. But
Okay.
those are the first 2 attacks.
It's gonna be on me.
That's somebody else, Virgil.
It's gonna be on me. Let's be real. He's just being nice to me, but I've accepted this.
33 on both to hit.
Okay, they hit.
Barely,
Yeah.
barely.
Barely.
Okay. So you're gonna take 2 Hellfire stacks, or immediately, so it's 46 on your turn.
Those are rookie numbers, John.
And then
Rookie numbers.
Oh, add
Uh,
2d6 as well because you're inside the Fortnite circle.
Yeah, so you have a total of 66
Okay.
on you now for Hellfire stacks. And then 27 on the first attack, fire damage.
Okay.
And then 23 on the second.
Okay.
Okay. And then the Moat of Flame. Yeah, Virgil.
This is my job now.
This is a dexterity saving throw for you, my man.
Oh,
And I believe if you're restrained, is there any difference
wait. On me or on Tony?
on you?
Oh,
You're restrained from the eruption.
it's gonna be fun, guys. Don't worry. It's gonna be like 10d6, and I'm gonna roll 10 sixes.
You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws as well
Okay.
because of the restrained status.
All right. So I have disadvantage. I get a +0, so I already rolled an 8. I'm gonna
You need to roll
this
2
for the
nat
sake of
20s,
it.
essentially.
No, yeah. I rolled a 4, so 4 is what we'll take.
So you're gonna add 2 more Hellfire stacks.
Okay,
and
so
then,
that's
you're gonna take
10d6.
You're gonna take 24 points of fire damage as well.
How much?
24.
All right, guys, it's fine. I took the Yotan water. I'll be good.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that these guys really don't like Tony or Virgil.
We're just getting beat up here.
I think
Guys.
it's just Justin. There's nothing to do with the characters.
Guys, it's fine. They're sleeping. 'cause
We
we're
alone
not
are the
doing
honored ones.
anything.
We
Virgil
alone
and
are
Tony
the
literally
honored
have not
ones.
done anything. It's literally all of
Add
y'all
another
have
week,
done doing work.
Yo,
after-
Don, can I cast an AoE spell on top of you?
Rithik, you were up next.
Just do it. I'm probably gonna die anyways.
Seeing Grookmark show up in front of me, I'm just gonna yell out, "She even controls where you go, Belial, really?" And then I will swing out at Grookmark. Actually, I'm
Alright.
gonna move first.
Okay. Let me just see. Make sure. How does this work with him? So you have advantage on him.
Yeah.
You had advantage. So
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, you had advantage regardless if you want to stay where you were. Because
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's what I like to hear. My boy Rithik's like, it doesn't matter. That's what I
actually,
like
it does.
to hear.
I'm gonna stay here so Eddie and Constance still in my aura.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, look at him go.
24 is the lowest.
24.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just see what I've set his AC to. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and he is humanoid, I'm assuming?
He is. Yep. It's kind of
Perfect.
surprised. I thought half orc would have like a different, like
Humanoid is technically anything that's like
anything.
two-legged
Yeah.
and upright.
Yep.
Alright, so
And then
he's going to take.
Rithik followed by Gilroy. It's kind of cute.
Oh yeah, we did it on purpose. So he's gonna take.
Did you not crit on any of those?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Trust me, if
Sorry.
Rithik crits, we'll
My
know
bad.
he
I
crits.
guess I rolled about a 10.
No, my maul does something cool. So.
Oh yeah, no, I don't crit.
Crit does the most damage ever. Last session.
That's
How much was it?
34 points of magical slashing on the 2 attacks.
Okay.
And
do
then
you mind?
it'll be 10 points of radiant.
10 points. Okay. As your weapon. Is this the Kopesh or?
No, that thing's gone. This is the axe.
Oh, it's the axe. Sorry.
Yeah, the
As
other
as the axe comes down, one of the eye stalks gets cut off, and it flies through the air. You see Grookmark's eyes just follow it, and that's why you're able to get the good blow onto him there.
And then another,
Your eye stalks.
and then another 28 points of necrotic damage.
You'd think they'd lead
And
story point, but they never did.
And then after I hit him twice, he's distracted by the eye stalks. My left hand will swing up quick with the sickle and do another 13 points of necrotic damage.
13.
Hell yeah.
Grookmok is looking rough. Oh, sorry. No, hold on. He takes half damage for all this.
Depending. Is he
Let me-
bear? You said?
He's
bear totem.
Oh, okay. So it's only psychic
Yeah.
that isn't happening.
Yeah.
Isn't Force
so-
also not have?
Force does not have, I believe, as well. 34 plus 10 plus 28 plus 13. So 85 divided by 2. So Seamus,
Yeah. See,
Rithik did a
Justin-
total of 43.
Justin made a stronger version of Grookmok.
I did.
A better one.
I mean, you guys are doing like quite well. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. It's looking
Yeah,
like pretty
he-
one-sided so far.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because you put everything into Virgil and Tony. They're about to die.
Getting like-
Have you
Just
done
beating us up.
shit?
He's like,
I'm not
"It's good for you
I'm not
guys."
gonna lie.
He
Thumbs
wants-
up.
There's gonna be there's gonna be a swing play here real quick.
Yeah, I
so
know
don't worry.
there is. I know there is. Talia is the only person that's really gotten destroyed on your side, and she didn't even have health when she started. So, I'm just
She also,
gonna be-
she didn't even get a turn.
you know.
Bro,
Yeah, you
Talia
guys are
straight
mean.
up said, let's switch Virgil and freaking Talia. Because she's
She
already
didn't
dead.
say that. Fiona did that.
Whatever. Point being is like, I'm stoned. Like, I can't move, guys.
One Virgil will get more sassy the more drunk he gets.
Rithik, anything else? Just
No,
Galrai.
that's it. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Galrai, this is your second turn.
It's Gelroy time, baby.
For some reason, you hate this half orc in front of you. You despise him for just some unworldly reason.
I truly do. I don't know why. Elroy sees Tony getting gangbanged.
Throw this picture up on it.
Hardly has ever seen anyone get
Throw the picture up. I gotta add more people in there.
Perhaps personal vendettas. Maybe need to take just a quick break while I hop away. However, so 5, 10. Naya?
Where's my phone? Oh, there.
Grookmok will take an opportunity attack at you.
Yeah, let's do it, bitch. Not reckless.
I don't think he can. Actually, hold on. There is a thing though. He has
Advantage on dwarves named
no.
Gelroy.
No, that's fine. To hit. 26 to hit.
Yes, give it to me.
All right.
Also add an extra 5 damage to it. Because he's undead in my aura.
Oh, thank you. 34
No,
points
I
of.
left, actually.
Well, if it's
Oh, no,
29.
it's Grookmok. Grookmok's my. Any fiend or undead within 10 feet of me, add my charisma modifier to their attack damage.
So
You shouldn't have moved. You should have just stayed there.
34 points of damage, and I need Gilroy to make a Constitution saving throw. Sorry, strength.
What's your buff, Seamus?
All fiends and undead within 10 feet of me, add my charisma to melee weapon attacks.
Oh, okay. Just melee.
Nat 1, Justin.
Yeah.
Okay. You are pulled within 5 feet of
Do
him.
it.
You're yanked back
Yo,
5
John.
feet.
Do it.
And all creatures within range as well. So Rithik's already there. And then, yeah, Consu, because he's picking you within 15 feet. I need to make a strength save as well.
Just-
And I believe Eddie might be too.
You read
Yes.
it, didn't you, John? You read
Eddie,
it.
Eddie, I need you to make a strength save too.
What's the
So
range
20?
on it?
15 feet.
I'm in the air.
Are you flying? You didn't fly. You're good. Consu.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah.
That with a plus.
Sorry, Justin.
5?
15?
Oh, I get
Sorry?
plus 5.
Does he
You get
count
plus
as
5 from me, yeah.
Okay, so then 25.
Yeah, you're
So he's
does he
just.
count as Justin?
sorry.
Fiend or undead? Is he?
For Grookmok, he's undead.
Then that's disadvantage on the attack against me.
Okay, I'll reroll then. Sorry.
Not gonna lie.
That's my
I've
best.
never-
Seven,
I've
no,
never-
you're 17 to hit.
Yes, good. Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Everybody is the strap that. 7. He misses.
Everybody's back to where they were, right? Yeah.
Back to where they were.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Yeah, 17 misses.
Sorry, that's my bad.
No. You're good. You're good.
I haven't seen the no DM chat this lit in a while.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, that no
what,
DM chat.
what no DM chat? I'm not in the no DM chat.
Yeah, we don't
That no
have a no
DM
DM
chat
chat.
has
I
been,
feel a little left out now.
that no DM chat has been on fire.
Hey, someone mute Wilbur, please.
Yep, absolutely.
He's
Not
gonna
my
give
fault.
away all our secrets.
I will cast
What do you mean? I'm not giving away the secret. John's giving away.
Yellow's turn, Wilbur. Be respectful. Come on.
from my warlock class.
Keep drinking.
Ooh.
Oh, baby.
You see Gelroy charging towards Tony. Doesn't even look at this fucking half orc. Who is he?
Ooh.
And he says, Paladine, give me wings. And you see these deformed wings with Galatia's hands.
Oh.
Sprout
This is
out
new.
from him, 7 of them, like, freaking just like all around his body.
This
I love it, by the way.
This looks really painful.
So this is
This
the
is
champion of.
horrifying.
This is the champion of Glacia.
Paladine doesn't
Absolutely
give those
horrifying.
wings.
And I will move, charging with these arms towards, so I've used 5, 10, 15, 25, correct?
Yes, sir.
Or actually, I'm gonna go here instead, so I don't hit Tony.
Oh, shit.
That'll hit otherwise.
Oof.
Yeah, that'll hit Locke.
Oof.
Wait,
That's
hang
fine.
on. I'm gonna see if this. No, it's gonna hit Tony. So I'm gonna do this and hit.
Actually, that hits
Locke.
and
It
Belial.
hits. Yes. Okay. And Belial.
Yep.
These
So Belial,
arms
Locke, and Ilbris.
claw
Oh, the hands,
out,
the hands.
Um,
Do it one more time, just for visual.
the arms of Hadar.
Ooh.
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 So a strength saving throw. DC is 18.
Fuck up this old man. Fuck up that old man.
By the way, I just want to say, Gelroy, are you adding the +1 that Paladine gave you, me, and Tony to spell DCs? Because he gave us a +1 to our armor and our spell DC. And when Seamus was using your character, I don't think you added that +1.
So it's 8 plus your that's 18. Yeah, so it should be 19 then, you're saying?
Yes, it should be 9, because I have a 19 spell DC because of Paladine.
Yeah, if that happens, then yes.
Yep.
No, it did happen. It 100% did happen.
Wonderful.
Okay. So Locke saved with a nat 20 because he's my character.
Fuck
I know.
Locke.
I did roll a nat 20. Belial fails. Ilbris saves. So Belial did fail.
Okay.
This is what I imagine it looks like.
Results of this,
No, here it goes.
it's not too crazy. But,
Oh,
they
change.
take 8 points of necrotic damage.
There you go.
Those that fail.
Arms of Hadar.
Ooh, the Black Swan. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah.
And
That's what I imagine. Arms of
those
Hadar.
that failed cannot take reactions until their next turn.
Okay. Okay.
Those that succeeded take half the damage and no effects.
And how much damage? Nick, sorry, 8?
8, so half to 4 for
4,
those that saved
okay.
and no effect on the reaction.
Okay, so Rithik, do you still have that healing reduction thing on Belial now?
No, because he's a pussy and ran away.
Oh, that is choice. So Belial will heal
Still a
8, but
pussy.
he can't take his reactions. So he'll heal 8, but can't take reactions. Ilbris and Locke will take 4 damage and can, right? But Locke does not have his reaction because of Tony.
Right.
Okay, so take Belial's reaction away, and you deal 4 damage to Ilbris as well.
Great. And then I will bonus.
That's such a cool visual, man. I love that. That's cool.
Thanks. I'm going to bonus action Searing Smite as my maul erupts in flame. And I say, ooh, you want to pick on one of us alone? Oh, that doesn't work very well. And I charge up for an attack on my next turn.
As Ilbris turns to you, because he is after you. You look just like one of them. The guards, as it is.
PTSD. Here we go. Triggered.
So, here is. I'm just gonna go for it. Illibert's gonna cast Mass Heal. Response.
Counterspell.
Okay, so it's a 9th level spell, I believe. Let's make sure.
Mass. Oh yeah, mass heal is. Yeah, I'm thinking mass,
Mass Heal is 5. I'm just making sure. Yeah, 9th level spell.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Nope.
Okay. Anybody else?
Reach
wait,
to Natalia?
Hmm?
Does Mass Heal reach to Talia?
As long as he can see them.
As long as
I'll
you can
try and
see them.
counterspell.
Well,
What do I need?
Hold on a sec. I'm
Yep.
gonna use Dark One's own luck.
And that lets you re-roll.
No, it adds a D10 to the roll.
Oh.
Okay.
Come
so
on, baby.
It's, I need a 19. Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, nice.
Cancel.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on.
It's a total of 23.
Yeah. Belial and Fiona do not have counterspell as part of their stat block.
Let's
And
fucking
Locke-
go.
And
Also
Locke,
doesn't have a
Locke
reaction.
cannot.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, but
baby.
you're casting counterspell, right?
Yeah, but Belial doesn't have a reaction, so he couldn't cast it even
Right.
if he had
Yeah.
it.
But Belial
Locke-
doesn't have
Locke-
one. Locke does not have a reaction either.
No.
That's the thing. Wow. Okay.
He's like, alright, boys, time to flip
Fuck
this
you, old
over
man.
on you.
All right. Mass Heal countered.
Take your swing
That's-
plays and show him your ass.
It's fine. Okay.
I'd had a whole day of panic on how this day would go. This day is ours, boys. We got him on the ropes.
One day of panic. Wilbert's been panicked like all week.
Well,
Okay.
we're not even there anymore.
I think Wilbur died. Oh, no, there
No,
he
no,
is.
no, I'm back. I'm back. I
Oh,
went to
no.
pee. I went to pee.
He opened the seal. It's too late now. It's gonna be getting up all.
Oh, that
time.
was open like an hour ago.
Oh, really?
Like,
Wait, is it my turn? No way.
Nope.
No.
Okay, that's what I was
Illibrus
gonna say.
will
No
just
way.
finish there. Tali's gonna roll a actually, at the end of Illibrus' turn, Fiona's gonna use a legendary action, as is Belial.
Finish the job.
They're going to kill Virgil.
Hey, if we win, it's just like Gelra. I'll just be back, guys. I'm not worried. Virgil believes in y'all.
The only reason why you came back the other time was because of the
no,
coins.
it's Tony. Tony. No, it's Virgil. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you don't want to give me the dexterity save? Wow.
The dude can't be on fire anymore.
Wow,
than he
don't
already
want to
is.
do a dex save.
Alright, so the first roll is a 6, but it's with disadvantage, so let's see if I get a nat 1. It actually is a nat 1. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still a fail no matter what.
An additional 2d6.
Can he cash in his
that's
d20s?
So that's 12
Can he cash in his d20s?
He has to request that.
on
You can-
Virgil's.
Wilbur,
Hold on, there is damage to this. Hold on.
What are we gonna roll?
Oh, yeah, but I still want to write
Yeah.
the 12d6 on my.
28 fire damage.
Alright. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine.
You're
Trust
gonna roll 12 ones, so it's gonna be 12 damage, bro. Try.
And then Belial's gonna take his legendary action as well.
On me?
Well, no, I see what he has. He also
Hey.
has Eruption. Why not? Let's
Let
dexterity
him-
saving throw on
me.
on Virgil. Why not? Let's just
Let's
stack
do
this.
it. Yeah, you know what?
Let's see
I'm
how
gonna
high
let-
we can
How
get
is
these
Virgil
numbers.
doing?
I'm gonna let my people win this without.
thing is-
I'm at 30.
The thing is, it's John at the dot effect, right? So it has to actually get to his turn to take effect.
That's true.
My favorite
so
part is
Virgil-
that they saw Virgil get killed in the first round. He was laying on the ground feigning death for the second round, and then this round it's like, yeah, we're just gonna target him. He's fucked. The guy does so much.
As far as Eddie has witnessed too, like our first fight, Virgil kept getting rolled over by the balls in that
Wait,
arena too.
Just
so
to
like,
make sure, now that Belial's hitting me, do I add anything to when my turn starts?
Your turn hasn't started yet.
No, but
It's,
do I add, like, right now we're at 12d6 because I'm keeping score.
So if
Oh,
you
like that.
fail this, oh no, Belial doesn't
if
have the
I
Hellfire.
fail.
Belial
Okay.
doesn't have the Hellfire effect, so you're just
Okay,
taking
so
the
if I
eruption
failed
here.
it. Alright,
This
first roll,
is that stone effect again.
first roll is an 18 plus 0. So I don't know.
That'll
I'm pretty sure that already fails, but
Yep,
you know,
that'll fail.
With
You
disadvantage,
need. I'm pretty sure you need a nat 20.
it's a 12. It's a 12.
Yeah. Okay, so before you were restrained, you're not paralyzed. You're just
No. I'm just
double
I'm just
double
stuck.
restrained.
Yeah, I'm just stuck.
And you take 28 points of fire damage.
I'm still looking good, guys.
See, that's bizarre that you still have that much
Well,
life.
I might be lying at this point. It's the alcohol talking.
But also, he's got a lot of stacks. Hasn't taken that damage yet.
I know.
Just like,
I am
Wilbur,
so curious to see how
hold
much
on,
damage he
Justin,
takes on his turn.
Justin, just look away. Wilbur, turn on your stream real quick. Like, just
Yeah, sure. I'll
let
go to the
all of us-
bathroom.
let all of us see your sheet real quick.
I want to
Really
see.
nasty
I'll
damage.
show you guys where I'm at.
Okay, let's
this
see.
is where I'm at, boys.
Oh, okay.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah, okay.
By
now,
the way,
Guys.
this
Wilbur,
is
Wilbur,
before this.
hold on.
By the way,
Wilbur,
this
hold
is
on.
before this.
Wilbur, that's what I'm saying. Wilbur, go to your D&D Beyond.
Guys, I'm at
Go ahead
30
and queue
health,
up 12
and I'm about to
D6s
roll
for me.
66 next
12
round.
D6s
So
for me.
we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna roll it in
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait.
I'm gonna roll the
12.
66 in roll 20, so you guys can see if I roll a 30,
Okay.
I'm down.
That would be that. I would still technically be fine.
We're still
Not
in it,
bad.
baby. We're still in it, baby.
Bad.
Turn off your stream,
I'm just
please.
gonna let y'all know. More than likely, when it's my turn, I might go down, but I believe in you guys.
Boys, we gotta say it. We got him on the ropes, boys. We got him on the ropes.
I truly do believe they're focusing everything on me, which that was the strat to begin with in our no DM camp, in our no DM.
Should I get out of this group of people? If I can.
No,
Nah, stay there. You're good.
please.
Actually, Nick, roll me Talia's death save. Why not?
Yeah.
She's failed.
Kill her.
She's failed one so far.
Rolling that one. Kill her.
Rolling that one? Rolling that one.
You were a great NPC. You had
This is gonna
so
be his
much
first nat
One,
20.
one of my favorite NPCs you
Dude,
have.
if
Not
you
gonna
roll
lie.
a
never
nat
did
20,
anything
If
in battle.
you roll a nat 20, Nick, I'm gonna be tilted.
You never did anything in battle, and
I'll
that's
drink.
okay.
I'll drink 2 more White Claws if you roll a nat 20.
Oh, give him the
Nick,
advantage.
you need to roll that. Like, you yourself advantage.
That's an 18.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
He said a nat 20. He said a nat 20.
Said an 18. Honestly, I don't think I can go more than this. Like I'm
How many have
honestly
you drank
almost
so far?
bleeding. I don't.
many-
I've lost count at this.
I have 4 shots of whiskey in this right now.
4.
Because I have 2 double shots. I put 2 double shots into it. so-
Okay. Wow.
So this, this is my slow drink over the night. I'm not-
It's a
I've been
Saturday
drinking
night.
these like water.
Talia, 1 success, 1 failure. All right, Virgil.
Oh, it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Okay.
So,
it's 12d6.
Here we go.
wow. So you have the kill. Now let's so
No.
you
can't.
You
Do it in
cannot.
roll 20. Do it in roll 20.
Yeah, let's do
Oh,
some
you want me to do
damage.
a roll 20? I can do a roll.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
So it's slash roll
Space 12d6.
base 12.
And there cannot be any immunity nor vulnerability in Hellfire. Just
No, no, no. This
I
is
got the-
straight up.
Yep.
I've got the soundboard.
Everyone saw what my HP was.
We
I'm
did.
rolling here on roll.
I did not see it.
Oh,
Wow,
okay.
that was a lot lower than what I rolled on.
Yo,
D&D.
3
Yeah.
1s, 4 5 2s. Oh, that's great.
So I'm still okay. That's 32.
And strangely, the stacks do not leave yet.
Whoa.
No, that's fine. I expect that much. I can't move, right? Just
You are restrained. So
Twice.
you are restrained twice, technically, yes. Your
Okay,
speed is
so-
0, and you cannot benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack
That's
rolls
fine.
have advantage against you, and creature attack rolls have disadvantage.
that's fine. You're gonna see Virgil
Right.
move his hands like this together.
Mhm.
Look at everyone and say, I'm not gonna be here next turn, but I'm leaving a present. It might not help.
It's
It
time.
might help. As I conjure elemental at 6th level,
Mahoraka, the OP Stompa. With this.
and I'm going to
treasure
summon,
he
because this is the wording of it.
Sorry, Virgil, I'm
Hidden-
so sorry. Sorry, hold on. I just need to check one thing. Sorry.
I know that Locke doesn't have a reaction. I know that Fierna doesn't have
I
a
just know
reaction.
that he's gonna say,
And I know that
I need you. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw for the Guardian of Faith. I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Sean, he
fine.
has
That's
enough
fine.
HP.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's
Guys.
fine. I'm gonna survive this. 17 is the first
I'm
roll,
leaving a present.
and 15 is the second. So I know
so
that
take-
fails. So
you
how
take
much?
20 more points of radiant.
I'm still fine.
Oh, he is.
Okay,
He is fine. He
Okay.
is fine.
Okay.
I will say this. I will say
No,
this.
I forgot about it. Cause I forgot
I will
about
say
it.
this.
You have no idea how fine he is right now, bro.
No. I'll stream.
He's
okay,
so
wait,
fine.
shit. I rolled 12 d6.
I don't need to know how much your HP.
Oh, you don't want to know? I was gonna stream it if you wanted.
I don't need to know. It's fine.
We know
Okay.
where your HP
I'm
is. That's all that
looking. I'm
matters.
looking
Yeah.
bloody.
We're treating this as a fight against you against me. So you
Okay.
guys against me, so that's
I'm
fine.
looking
Totally fine.
bloodied. I'll say
No.
I'm looking bloody,
Wilbur,
but
you just have
I
to
still
say
finished.
nothing happened.
Whatever. I use, and I'm going to at 6th level cast this spell. I'm going to summon an invisible stalker. That's the wording of this. And I can summon this 50 feet away from me. So I'm going to summon it.
Unoccupied space.
Yeah, in an unoccupied space. Right next to Elibris. Right
So,
next
like-
to Gelver. No. Right in between Belial and Elibris. Right there. And Locke.
Okay.
Because more than likely, this thing is going to go on its own and do whatever it wants for an hour. So, good luck, guys.
We got.
Is this what happened last time you cast this?
Yeah.
Well, last time I cast it,
Awesome
I
down.
used it to break a wall, and then I ran away, and I told Justin, if I lose concentration, this thing does whatever the fuck it wants.
It will, but it says it specifically
Yeah.
hunts
This
you down.
thing. Okay.
But yeah, because if I cast it at a higher level than 5th, I can summon an invisible stalker. And I'm going to lock it on because it says here, I can cast this spell, an invisible stalker will literally follow its prey to the ends of the earth. I'm going to choose Elibris as its target. As long as I can control it. If I can't control it, then it literally...
This all makes sense.
By your wording, it's because I read the thing wrong. It literally comes for me, but if I'm already dead, then whatever the fuck it wants.
It's like a homebrew on Conjure Elemental.
You guys weren't there, but I kind of fucked up on the reading, and Justin was like, well, now it's gonna target you, but if I'm dead, then I'm gonna let the thing do whatever the fuck it wants. But I'm
Invisible
summoning an
stalker out.
invisible stalker as my action,
Okay.
Oh.
and my
Okay.
focus is on Elibris.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm just gonna look at Rithik again. Thumbs up. Because that's the end of this is the last thing I will be doing.
This is my last turn
this is
as a
not-
player.
I will not be doing anything else. That's it.
Tony,
That's my
Tony,
turn.
and John's reactions, I think, pretty much the same at this point.
Dude, this is one of the most,
I-
this is
well-
one of the most Virgil combats I've ever.
This next roll that I'm gonna make is like key to
Well,
Tony's survival.
I hope it's a good one because it is your turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna say I have 30 health.
Wait. Before your turn
Game.
starts, you take
Okay.
6d6 damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yes.
about to roll. I have 30 health,
Roll it.
and I'm about to roll
Roll it on-
66.
roll it on
I know.
roll
I'm doing it in
20.
roll
Roll it on
20.
roll 20.
Yeah, I would
Roll it on
appreciate if
roll
everyone could do the Hellfire rolls.
Oh.
What? I saw
low.
30. I saw 32. I'm like, yes. No.
Okay, let's roll 2 attack.
You-
You know what? I'm not getting.
I'm gonna
I could
I'll-
get
I'll
out of here, but
stream,
I'm
I'll
not
stream.
going to. I'm not going to get out.
Disengage.
Because it really doesn't matter. Look. This is my roll.
Disengage.
Essentially, look how much HP I have.
I just rolled a nat 20 on my
He attacked
claw
her.
paladin.
Hold on. Okay. So you roll that 20 at the head. Nick has a good point. Do you want to try to disengage here? Because it's probably the only way you live.
Look how he is trying to get me to stop me from doing a nat 20 sneak
can
attack, claw paladin, 3d6 against Locke.
Hey John.
He can also
you
take
get
down.
locked.
He can disengage as a bonus action. So.
I
Hey
could.
John.
Oh, okay.
John.
Yeah.
John. Cook 'em, John. Cook 'em,
John.
baby.
He
I'm
sided with
streaming
he
my- I'm
sided with
streaming my
Levain.
HP. Cause I'm not gonna get another turn
He
after.
sided with Levain.
This is all Tony sees. Tony doesn't know who this guy is, and Tony's not gonna try and know.
How does Tony? What's Tony's intelligence, by the way?
Tony's intelligence is 14.
There's no way he doesn't know what lament means.
I love it. Like,
Hold
that
up.
means that his whole
It could mean
fight against
anything.
Locke-
It could mean like you're fueled by his like
That means
laments for
that means that
humanity.
all your attacks against Locke are just predicated on the fact that you don't know what lament means.
By the way, did you see how much HP you left me at, Justin?
You're so
I have an idea. Yes, now.
Oh
I'll
my
be
God.
I'm gonna
like,
say it right now. I'm not getting another turn. So this thing
Tony,
is gonna be either against us or with us.
Tony's
That's all
now
I'm
my
gonna say.
favorite character again, dude. My man's
Alright.
fighting
I said
his-
you sided with Levain. Said this is
You rolled a nat 20, so
yeah,
mark it down.
This is
First and foremost, that's the most important thing.
this is
Did I
for
say it that way?
all those who fought
Why'd you say
Levain.
it that way?
So Tony's gonna be like, this is this is for this is for all those heroes who took down Levain, trash like you who sided with him.
You guys got this, guys. They literally focused me and Tony. You guys got this. We
I
believe
don't
in
think
you.
I've ever seen Justin
Right.
so bothered.
this is for this is
Imagine this character kills your character. Dude.
this is for my friend,
Guys.
for her father who went missing thanks to Levain.
You literally saw into his past.
I know. Justin said I didn't recognize who this guy was.
The most.
That's not
No,
true.
I'm
That's
saying
not what I
why-
said.
You literally
By
said
the
I
way.
didn't know who this guy was.
Like you had not seen him before. Yes, correct.
But now
So I
we
wouldn't know
did
who he
see
is.
him.
Gone into like his most intimate memory. And
Don't worry,
so
guys.
hates him. Oh.
I have the stats of the invisible stalker here. That's my new.
I'm sure this will
character.
go over well if I try and obtain his blessing in the future.
Go ahead. No, do
Okay,
your
okay,
damage.
okay,
No,
okay,
this
okay.
is- Do it.
All right, let's see. Okay, so that's 17.
By the way, I don't know if Justin's watching this. This is the caveat of this one. It's actually pretty funny.
I am not watching any streams right now because there's a
Don't.
lot of stat sheets I'm running through right now. So
33 plus.
I gave this invisible stalker
Four.
its quarry, but it also knows where the fuck I am at all times.
Okay, so I did 54 points just rolling, so that's not counting the max damage.
okay.
And
Okay,
then
hold on a sec. Interesting.
We got Johnson. I mean, we got Justin sweating, guys. I'm okay with it.
I'm just trying to find
If we
something.
lose,
hey, Tony offered the peace offering. He said everyone saw. He said you want
Oh.
to join our side.
Virgil never saw a chance of peace, baby. This
I
was
don't,
all or
I don't
nothing.
think Virgil saw anything. I think he's only seen fire and rocks all around him.
True, fair enough.
All I
Absolutely.
know
Drop
is that if this
Wednesday,
person
yeah.
was an ally, and if he
Not a
truly wasn't on the side
single
of
person.
Levain, he would have joined our side, but he did not. So he obviously is either corrupted by this or
If he
Not
would've
a-
said
not
the
a
magic
single-
word when he would have
Yeah.
joined our
yeah.
side.
But I
Not a
can't say
single
I'm
person.
Tony has. I can't go above table. You know, I can't.
Not a single person has tried the diplomatic route.
Tony, describe your attack.
Tony's gonna say, I guess, I mean, he's gonna slash down, like, with kind of like desperation, because he's, like, bleeding like crazy and bloody, and he's just like, for my friends, like, I've heard about your followers in Levain, and about the champions who fought against your master, like Locke and all of them. I said, this is for my friend's father, and slash down.
As you slash down, as the red blazer is asundered, as he hears Locke and friends, you just see there's this like it's this ultra serious moment, and it's almost like this Konosuba moment. It's like just like the deadpan eye just look at you. How can you possibly be so daft? I'm Locke, you fool! As it comes slashing down on him. As you slash down on him,
Tony
yes,
afterwards.
the
What have I done?
human form of Locke is absolutely
Oh,
dashed asunder, as unfortunately
Oh no.
Locke moves into his copper
no.
dragon form.
You're Locke.
God damn it, bro.
Oh wait, but it's okay. We got information. I know he's locked now. I can feed into this. Now I can bring up Gwyn.
You're not gonna live long enough to say Gwyn.
Where's the mini, Justin? Do you still have?
Oh my
it?
man! Oh, of course I still have. Hold on.
Do I still count
Have
the
you
crit
had a gold
damage?
dragon mini?
It's
Or a copper dragon?
grass dragon that I painted for Justin.
Oh, is that Locke? Oh no,
Yeah,
dude, they
Locke,
did such a
yeah.
good fucking job,
Nick
Nick.
painted this one, it's not me at all.
I know, I was
God
giving him credit
damn
if you would
it.
stay
I
quiet.
can't hear what you guys are saying, but
Guys, I
Nick,
just saw a
Nick,
bug in
great
my
job.
room. I grabbed my sandal and now I don't know where it is.
Go find it. Go find it. Go.
I don't know where it is, guys.
So-
however,
It's gonna live here now.
Locke and the dragon is looking on the worst side of rough. Let's put it that way.
Nice.
I'll tell you right now.
Tony will-
And I was like,
It's
oh,
it's such a good one. I'm not gonna lie. It's I think it's like your top 3 for sure. The
I
ones you've
like
done.
that one. It's
Yeah, it's classic. It's classic.
Okay, Tony's
Yeah.
gonna be like, "You're Gwyn's
I gotta
father."
go pee again, guys. But like I said, I'm
As
playing.
the,
I'm playing a stalker now. I'm
Head
not
leans
playing
in, the slithering dragon tongue kind of like tastes the air around you. After what you've done, using her name,
Oh no!
we'll leave it at that.
Alright, guys, I think I messed up. I think this guy's Locke. I'll be like, guys,
Your
this
la-
is the
your
one!
last 3 turns
This
have
is
been
who we've been
predicated
looking
on
for.
The fact that you do not know what lament means, just so you know.
Just know, it could be, literally any item can mean anything. You could have, like, he
Oh.
could have betrayed Levain and taken, like, as his little, like, Starscream sidekick and stole his little, like, box.
Locke could have been a Starscream kind of
Okay.
character for a time. He matured as the campaign went on.
I will be like, well, if you... I'm sorry, sir. And I will use my extra attack to attack, try and cut my way out of here. So I'm going to turn to Belial and attack Belial.
Alright.
That's my second attack here. It was a 27 hit.
Yep.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to die if I don't get out of here.
Tony, it's fine.
Wait, John, is this your bonus action?
No, this is... I get 2 attacks per turn. I have my bonus action. I can easily bonus action Dimension Door and no one would be able to counterspell me.
Yes, they would.
Who?
Locke.
Locke doesn't have his
No,
reaction.
Locke's already
Hasn't
used
got to a
his
turn yet.
You can also just
Fiona? Belial? They probably
The-
can.
No,
They
he
don't
said
have it.
that they don't have them.
Don't have counter spell, unfortunately.
you can also just bonus action disengage and run away,
Yeah.
I could, but my...
and
Dimension
save your
Door
dimension
would
door for
take
something
me-
else.
Well, I have
Yeah,
2
that's
Dimension Doors.
non-counterable.
Yeah.
Guys, he has.
Well, this is how
bookmarks.
far I would run, and I have a dragon who...
The thing is, bookmark
Oh,
can
don't
cast
worry
dimension
about
door,
that,
but
it
that can be
will-
counter spelled.
Can I hide
We
right
learned
here?
that.
It can or cannot.
Can.
Oh,
I
it
kind of
can.
want to hide next to Riddick. I kinda
Just
wanna-
they just run over to me.
Yeah.
Get
Can I
that.
run over?
Bonus action. Disengage.
You have 30 feet of movement, right? Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna say this. Remember, the Fortnite circle is getting another close on it, and that's 2d6
Dude,
fire
go
damage.
right here. It's 25 feet, and you can be flanking.
I feel like I'm gonna die here, guys. Okay.
Hey, Tony, you did your job just as me. We just tanked damage. Well, I left
Yeah.
something in, as a.
Can anyone appeal to Locke's humanity? I think he's mad.
The only issue is tanking damage was not Tony's job. Tony was supposed to be doing damage. Tony wasn't supposed to take any damage.
And Virgil was also not supposed to tank damage. What am I supposed
Tony,
to
anything
do?
else?
Well, let's see. I'll
And
try to
they're
still
gonna
determine. If
teleport
I
me, and then
bookmark,
fuck.
could I just dash all the way over here and then no one can get to me, right? And then I could just start drinking Talia's blood?
You pick?
Except the dragon with like 90 feet of fly
Yeah, how
that
many feet?
that you just pissed off,
Yeah, so it's probably better if I just
Don't
stay near
worry
you guys.
about that lizard.
and a breath attack.
Don't worry about that lizard.
I'm
Actually,
probably
2
going
breath
down.
attacks.
I'm definitely going down. I'm going down this next turn. Okay, at least I'll die near you guys, so at least you know where I'm at. Okay.
Anything else, Tony?
No, I'm just gonna. I'll disengage
I like how
right here.
Justin's just like, yo, end your turn, dude. I'm still good. I got the bag.
All right. It's a line from the brass.
I'm going down here, guys. We're going down
John,
with this one.
move up. John, move up. Why'd you move in my line? No. Wait, he's gonna kill Grook. He's gonna kill Grook. It's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Friendly
Would
fire,
love
baby.
to
Friendly
do
fire.
that.
The issue is they were at the same party, so there's more attachment there.
Yeah, Grook, I don't know if I don't know if he.
really like him in the end.
Does
No,
your
no, did he
hatred
like-
of
no, the
invoking
question
Gwynn's
is,
name override?
Did Locke like Grookmok or Adam? Come the end of the campaign.
Who do you like more? Right? Ilbris. I was thinking that. Who do you like more, Ilbris or Grook? Because then he could be like, you know, this
You never
way.
met Elibris, so it's fine. Until actually, no, in the end you did. The final fight.
So the rationale
Ah!
behind the scenes, Locke is doing
Wait.
anything he can. I think in this case he
God,
probably.
am I in
would.
that? Am I in that cone?
Grookmok, I think he believes in his friend that he will hang on to the breath damage. I think he would still go for this. Is my rationale.
Wait.
So
Wait, takes an
Yes.
attack of opportunity from the invisible stalker.
yes,
This is the end of it. After this, it's RNG. What the fuck this thing will do? Just so you guys know.
it gets one opportunity attack and then it just does whatever
and
it
then,
wants.
and then it's gonna
Oh,
do whatever
Virgil
the fuck
die.
it wants. I'm just letting
Oh,
you guys
okay.
know. I'm letting you guys know this thing won't disappear until an hour passes. So even if we win, you guys have to kill this thing.
Okay, cool. Attack with it.
All right, I'm attacking with it. So it has.
Oh, wait, Locke was supposed to make a wisdom save throw too, but I feel like he's just gonna pass it.
Okay, it has a +6.
For what? Sorry, Doug?
It was just for fear.
Okay, that is
Oh, fuck.
25 to hit from the invisible stalker. I rolled
That's
a 19.
16?
No, 19.
I rolled a
plus,
19 plus
16.
6.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, he's probably gonna pass that. He passed that easily.
Sorry, Will.
It rolled a 19 plus 6 to attack. So
That'll hit. That'll hit.
hit is. I'm just gonna make sure because I want to make sure when it says 2d6 plus 3, is that the hit?
No, that's the damage. So like you roll two dice, 2d6s, add 3.
Okay. 6. So that's 4 plus 3. That's 7 damage on
Unlock.
Locke.
Okay. What kind of damage?
It is. Bludgeoning damage.
Is it magical?
I don't know.
It will say if it is.
It says bludgeoning damage. That's all it
Okay.
says. It doesn't really say magic or
Okay.
not.
Locke is gonna go over here, and Okay. Yeah, we'll do the fire breath. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. That's deny that line. So that would be
Oh my god! Oh my,
Tony,
oh my god.
Grookmok, Rithik, and Konsu.
Wait, do I have to roll too?
Does a 30
Yeah.
save?
You all get a +5.
I was gonna say, do we get
Oh,
plus
it does a
five?
35
does,
save.
Does
Not,
Virgil?
not
get a five?
Virgil. No, not Rockbro.
I rolled with disadvantage an 8, but I mean at this point it doesn't matter. I'm done. I'm gone. I'm down.
I had a 17, but +5. Am I in the range? Yeah, I guess. Okay.
I mean, let me know how much damage I take, but I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna say it right now. To be fair, I have 7 HP.
Oh no.
So whatever this damage is, I'm going down, boys.
Okay. What was your rolls? So Virgil failed.
35.
I failed.
Success.
22.
17.
22 just saves. 17 fails. And then
Brithik has a legendary resistance if he wants.
if you want to, yeah.
Why the hell would I waste that on this?
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
I'm playing as a stalker now. I'm
We got
playing as
two
an
archdevils here.
invisible
I'm not wasting it on Dragon's Breath.
That's 89 points of fire damage.
stalker. Oh, I'm down.
Oh my god.
Have?
How did you save?
If you succeed, it's halved. Yes.
But if you
So
have
is it-
evasion.
So essentially, what it looks like, it's not the classic. Yep. If you used to have evasion, yep. Instead of the classic fire breath, what you guys see is it's almost this particle breath. This small line, like, emanates and then explodes in this line of flame of fire damage.
Virgil's down, and
Why
there's
do we
no
have to
need
fight
for concentration.
2 devils,
I lose
a
control
dragon.
of the Conjure Elemental. So I'll leave it to you, Justin. What do you want me to roll? But now it does whatever the fuck it wants.
Well, we're gonna have it roll. You'll control it still, but I'll choose what targets essentially.
I'm letting you know it does whatever. The wording is it attacks whatever it might attack allies or enemies.
After that is Konsu.
Did Griffmock roll?
Oh, sorry. Gurkmok to the full damage. He failed.
Good.
He takes the 89 points. Gurkmok is looking.
Well, he'd be half because he's resistant.
So 45. Gurkmok's looking bloody. After Locke is Konsu.
Alright, I had a question. Am I
Sure.
able to cast outside of the ring?
Oh.
Like, I have a 20-foot sphere cast, and I'm trying to avoid Gilroy. So, like, am I able to, like, start?
Oh
from,
yeah,
like,
yeah, absolutely. Yep. The origin point can be outside of the arena. Yep.
Yeah, just
Oh,
kill the
nice.
people on the
something
team.
like that?
Yeah, that
So
was
like
it.
this,
That
twenty-
was
There's-
them all.
There's people out there. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're hitting my invisible stalker though.
Good.
Please
Your
do.
invisible
Please
stalker?
do.
I thought you said you were about to lose control and.
Oh, I already lost
Keep
control.
mine.
That thing has a mind of its own, by the way. That's on
Our
me.
invisible stalker.
Oh, our invisible stalker. Sorry, correction.
Yeah, that,
Alright, so
that
here
hit
I hit
all of them.
I hit everybody, right?
Yep.
Lock, Equilibrium, okay. So I'm gonna do 8th level Incendiary Cloud. 18
Sounds
deck
awful.
save.
Yep.
Oh, actually, well, I think I'm still feared, so I have to use my movement towards them?
Belial.
Or away? Or away? I can do away.
Either towards or away, but it has to be like
18
max.
what?
Max
100
distance.
feet. I have 150
Max
feet on the cast
distance.
range, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Max distance. So Fiorina, 21. Belial, 20. Who else we got?
Remember,
Deliberate-
Konsu, going on angles, distance is different. Roll 20 doesn't account for that, so.
Yes.
Oh,
So you wouldn't be as far on the angle.
I was right here.
Yeah.
So
It's 5, 15, 20, 30.
5, 15. I can do it
And
this
then-
way, right?
Yep.
So I'll say 5, go
Thi-
left,
yeah.
10, go this way, 20,
Oh shit.
25,
So yeah, that'd be 30 there.
30, or can I go
30
this
there.
way?
30,
Yeah.
30 there.
Oh no, well
yes.
this way I guess the same line is
That way that way is 35 because of how the diagonal works.
So
You
which
have
way?
you have to go to
This
this
way.
one. This one.
Or this one, no?
Or that one, yes.
Yeah, I feel like this one, because this one would probably make me lose line of sight. Well, even though I could still probably get, but I'll just say.
Be careful.
Oh, actually here. Can I do it here and
enclosing
cast?
ring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ring is gonna get smaller this turn.
I'll do it this way. I'm gonna cast over here anyways. So I don't know if
Okay.
that's like still line of sight kind of thing.
Yep,
It'll
yeah,
be
you're
like
good,
off here.
good. Yep. They all did succeed, but you still roll your damage.
Okay. And it
DC 18, right?
is DC Dex 18.
Yeah.
And it is 10d8 fire damage. 46, have 23. And it has to move at the start directly away from you in a direction that you choose at the start of each of your turns. So for next turn, it's going to move. And I'll probably just move it like...
Sorry, 43?
It was 46 damage, so
46.
halved is 23.
23.
Oh, I rolled 2 nat ones. Gosh.
Yeah.
And then... as a bonus action... Who's, I guess, looking the weakest? Do I see?
You could see Locke over the pillar because he's tall, and he's kind of up in the air a little bit.
Rook? Maybe
You
not.
can see Grookmok. Yeah, you can see Grookmok.
This guy?
He's looking bloody too.
Grookmok looking bloodied. Yep.
Okay, you know, I'll just firebolt on Grook.
Okay, go ahead.
And firebolt to hit is, Jesus, 29. I believe that hits.
That'll hit.
12 damage.
All right, half to 6.
Nope.
Have
No, it's
I?
not.
Well, he's he's
Oh.
using his necklace thing, doesn't he? Ignore
Oh
it?
right, yep. He does. Yep. Kansu specifically ignores that. Yep. Man, that's a busted item they made. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Anything else, Kansu?
That's everything I got.
I'm looking at my notepad and I don't see. Oh, I'm not tracking your guys' damage. That's why I'm like saying, wait, why does Tony and Kansu have no damage? It's tracking the other guys' damage. Okay, Belial.
I feel like a decent amount.
No, I'm saying, I'm tracking like a track of like my guys' damage. But I can't keep track of your guys' damage, right? I'm like, so like looking at him, like, why does Kansu have 0 damage? I feel like I've done damage to Kansu. Oh yeah, I was keeping track of it.
Yeah. This is
okay.
but not too much to be honest though.
Belial is gonna go towards Gilroy, and Belial looks down on you. Ready for the ball? Ready for the ball gag again, boy?
Oh no.
Give it to me.
With a mouthful of food.
So he made 2
Sorry,
attacks.
I had Thai, and I just needed to pick me up in the middle of the battle.
Ooh, some fucking pad thai sounds incredible right
So, what we'll do is we'll get you to the symbol of insanity first. So I need you to make a intelligence saving throw there, Gilroy.
now.
That's not good.
You got this, Gelroy. You got this.
Hey, you got +5. You're good.
Come on, jelly boy. Come on, jelly boy.
Oh, I forgot he has it on himself all the time too. Crazy.
So it's
Crazy.
+5 -1, +4.
So +4 nat.
That's a nat fucking 20, baby.
I'm not gonna lie, Nick. You needed to roll a nat 20 based on the save.
Oh,
So-
Justin, is that what you think? That's cute.
You do need to mark down the nat. You do.
deal with your.
You
mind.
do need to mark down the nat.
Everyone forgot about the level 14
Mark the
paladin
nat.
ability.
Mark the nat 20 down. And enough clapping. And then the
Fuck
two
you,
Ransura,
fuck you, bring it.
the 2 Ransurs of torture are gonna come at you there, Gilroy.
Don't worry, it's just a custom match, guys.
It's
No need to
custom.
get
It's
salty.
custom.
Run it back.
29 and 34 to hit.
Oh yeah, both.
Okay, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
18.
18. Okay, on both? There's 2 of them. Sorry.
Sorry, 2. Okay, so
Yep.
18 on the first,
For each one. Yep.
and 26 on the second.
So you succeed in the second one. Your movement is reduced by 5 feet until the end of your next turn, and you total take 42 points of magical piercing.
From whom?
Okay. Belial. If
Is
unless
that
that
1 or 2 attacks?
it's 2, so it's 19 and 23.
Were the attacks rolled at disadvantage?
They were not. So
it's no. You don't need to. Concentration dropped, so that's not there. Same
What
with
the
you.
fuck?
Sorry, bud. Gelroy looks up at him, takes the damage, and says, "You're not even worth reducing."
as Belial hears that, you see like a little sweat drop.
How much? How much?
Can I roll insight to see what that grunt was?
Absolutely. 43 total. Sorry, 42 total. 42 total.
Was that a pain grunt or a pleasure grunt?
Could be both.
Roll for it.
Both.
No, I'm not rolling shit for you, dog. All I'm rolling is damage on my next turn, baby.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Do I roll for those?
Yeah, you rolled the start of your
Fear?
turn for the Hellfire stacks. Oh, for the fear? For the fear.
It'll be at the beginning of each turn, right?
At the start of your turn, yeah.
Okay. Let's start at the next one,
Go-
I guess.
Well, you can try
Oh.
now. Because if you
What is it?
succeed now, it's a wisdom.
Wisdom. I rolled a 3. Haha.
That will not succeed.
He runs faster now.
Gilroy, anything else? Besides, before I go on? So, it's because that was Belial. No, it's not. Belial, but you're doing your thing. So it's Belial and then
Oh
Gricklock.
yeah, I was gonna like do the whole reducing damage thing, and I was like, on
Mm.
2 attacks, that's it, bitch, and that's my yeah.
Okay. Grookmok, the battle-hardened warrior that he is. Tony, how are you looking? Because he has a barbarian's intelligence. Are you looking
Yes.
within death?
Like, I'm like, coughing up blood and everything.
So, Grookmok's first attack, Reckless, is going to be at you.
Okay.
26.
That hits.
Uh, 32 damage.
I'm down. I'm not gonna even
As
uncanny dodge that.
As you fall, you were an honorable warrior.
As you got gangbang in the corner.
You took those hits like a champ.
As Grookmok pulls the axe out of Tony, you see him turn over his shoulder at you, Rithik. You. I respect you. You are a strong fighter. As he's gonna make 2 attacks on you. 23 in the first attack to hit. 23.
Oh, block it. With
'Kay.
the sickle. The sickle will come up and catch it.
Okay. Then the third attack. 26.
Misses.
Misses.
But it'll also get blocked by the sickle. Set ups
Okay.
my AC.
Excellent. Okay. As he strikes into you, kind of like capitulates offwards. You are very strong. Where did you learn such power? After Grookmok's turn, Belial's gonna make a legendary action, as is Fierna.
I'd let other people play. Fuck. Take like
But-
19 turns.
Belial's gonna make a Rancer of Torture attack on Gelroy. 22 to hit. Yep. 19 points of piercing damage, and your movement is reduced by 5 feet. And it stacks, just so you know. And then Fierna. Is gonna conjure Hellfire on Virgil, causing him to lose 2 death saves.
Okay.
How's
So now-
Fiorenna looking? Has
God.
anybody managed to get a hit on Fiorenna?
No.
Fiorena's looking pretty untouched.
Justin,
Yes, sir.
that's not a melee attack, so it's not 2 fails.
Correct. Correct. It is 1 failed
One?
save.
Okay.
Yes.
1 failed death.
Correct. Yes. Sorry, my bad. After Eddie, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna see Tony has fallen. See Virgil has fallen. And I will. Let's see. If I were to move here, I think. Yep. Yep, I can hit both of them, right? I needed to, independently.
Yep.
Alright. Fuck, dude, there's so many targets. It's a target-rich environment, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. I'm going to start.
Too much simulation.
Yeah. I'm gonna start with an attack on Belial.
Okay. Belial is looking on the worst side of rough. Because again, he did not recover as much from the last fight. Just so you know. So yeah.
I don't have advantage on him now because he's standing next to something. No, it doesn't work that way. Does a 23 hit?
23?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So he's gonna take fucking 9 damage on that hit. This is a super easy one.
Okay.
Or roll again.
And damage type, sorry?
That's the lightning damage.
Lightning? Excellent, yeah.
Okay, 26. I know that hits, so let's do that again. It's an 11 damage.
11, okay, excellent.
Okay. This one is 26 again. Let's do that one. 10 damage on that one.
Okay.
And then over here. He's also going to take an additional 9 damage, force damage.
Okay.
How's he? How much damage did I do? It was like 30 damage. Wasn't even that much, was it?
20, 39.
Okay. How's he looking?
Belial's looking bloody.
I am going to. What do I want to do? Shit. Okay. I want to end him now, but I don't want to blow my load just yet. Do I blow my load? Do I blow my load? Do I blow my load? Do I blow
You
my
choose,
load?
baby, you choose.
Belial, you would definitely see Rithik glaring at Belial, so you could probably get the idea that Rithik's gonna go over there right away.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
And I'm actually gonna target old man. And on these, I'm gonna be doing with the sharpshooter, the -5.
-5 plus 10 damage. Yep.
Okay, 20. Does the 20 hit?
20 does not hit.
Okay. Actually, let me do this because I forget to have an accuracy. Let's change one of those. Does a 23 hit?
23 just hits.
Okay. It's one hit. I guess I'll roll damage on all these first. Okay, that's 17 damage on that.
Okay.
Roll another one. Roll one more on that one. Same thing, 24 on this one.
To hit or to damage?
To hit.
Yeah, it hits. Yep.
19, so 19 damage on that one.
And that was the first one?
That's the second hit that I've done.
What was the first damage, sorry? 23? Is that right?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Dude, the whiskey's keeping my brain a little, so I'm having to really slow down on some of these. 26, but I'm gonna roll one more to see if I get a crit. I do not. So 26. 16 damage on that last one.
16.
All on homeboy, old man.
Hold on. Finally, sweet relief. As Ilibris falls to the ground unconscious.
Oh, thank goodness.
No forgiveness, just death.
You'll hear Eddie say, "I am not the forgiveness you seek. I am just judgment." And then I will send over AV. Okay, I don't know how this works. Okay, I didn't use a bonus action there, and I can direct AV to do something on his turn. But I don't know. I don't think he can do this. Never mind. I was gonna have him cast my cantrip spare the dying on Talia, but I think I can only do that if I was actually using a spell.
You tell me, man. It's your subclass.
I don't fucking know, nah.
Don't.
I mean, because
do
he can.
it anyway.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm just gonna level her out so she's at 0, or she isn't.
She's the bad guy.
Yeah, but I don't know. She looked like she was fucking worried about fighting.
What we can do, you look it up, and then I'll go to the next turn, you tell me.
Oh, don't worry about it. No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, since that other guy doesn't have that on there, I'm gonna have AV come up here. And I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on that bitch. And then you can tell me if she...
Dex save?
18. Yeah.
I rolled an 18, so yeah, that'll save.
You have a -1.
It'll still save.
About minus 32. That's the end of the turn.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Belial's layer action. Whoever has had a Rancer of Torture attack in the stacks, you take 11 damage per stack. 22 per stack, sorry.
It's just Galroy.
Okay. So each stack of Rancer of Torture is like 5 feet of reduction. You take 22 damage per.
Damn.
So
Yep.
I got that twice.
You have 2 stacks, I believe, so 44
So
total.
44.
Yeah. And then on Fierna's layer action. Gilroy and Conce are gonna switch places.
Oh,
Should have to be able to see them.
shit.
Nope.
Don't do this to me. What?
He said you thought this was gonna be a fair fight? Here's where he turns it around.
Okay, you know what?
Kantu's working for the enemy.
No, layer action, because...
Could be worse.
Alright, so
Oh, it's
then
about
it's
to be worse.
Fierna.
Virgil's scorched body.
Sorry, Virgil, shrink the map
Still.
again.
His scorched body is
Okay,
still
okay.
like frozen.
Scorched body. It could be worse than Virgil's body.
And then whoever's with
Tony
that
also
square,
died with a thumbs up.
That square again takes another 2d6 of the Hellfire stack as well, so Virgil.
So it
Virgil and
this
Tony just
square
had
now.
thumbs up.
Does it also get AV if he's flying?
Yeah, if he's flying, no.
Okay.
that's the
By the
square
way,
right
so-
there.
I-
So it's my invisible stalker, Ilibris,
Ilibris, yep.
and that's it.
And you.
And me, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
So
Locke
that's
is
another
flying
death.
currently.
Is that 2 death save or just 1?
Nope, because it's damage and it's just additional stack.
Alright, so it's just 1.
It's 2d6 stacks.
What's he up to now?
And then
Is he up to
2d6.
12? Or is he 14?
14.
Oh wait, it's
14.
2d6 stacks. Okay, that doesn't. mean anything.
14d6?
Yeah, so it's 14d6.
I don't know what's more impressive, how many d6s he's gotten up to, or Rithik's damage from last session. And the fact
Alright.
that he got double eruption.
Fierna's turn.
Wait, and it's 2d6 on the Gloomstalker on.
Wait. Yeah, you don't roll it. You just add it to the stacks.
Wait until it's turn.
Fierna, immune to the Hellfire. Her Hellfire, at least. Okay.
Fire that she casted, not her hellfire that I cast, right?
She's not immune to yours. Yes. She's gonna go for Rithik here. She's gonna use the Mote of Flame. Dexterity save, Seamus, please. Actually, I need 3 of them. 3.
Oh, he's doubling down on our carry, or tripling down. Be more specific.
The lowest is a 22. One of them's a nat 20.
Nat 20 success, 22 fails.
+5.
That's what the +5.
No, I'm giving him +5.
Oh, there we go.
That
So
one
it'll be a
succeeded.
27.
Okay, and then the other one?
The other one was 24.
Okay. 24 does fail. Then you take half damage on successes. So
This is you said Mode of Flame?
Yep.
I saw this happen to somebody. What did it do again?
Gilroy. Virgil. It adds the Hellfire stacks.
Is it so it adds regardless then? That's what you're saying.
Nope.
Doesn't matter if you succeed or.
You don't know because Virgil never succeeded.
I can't succeed. Dexterity is my bane.
You choose.
Seamus, I can
Uh,
help you out if you take it.
Oh, no, I'm going to use Inspiration Disc.
Okay.
To add to the fail. It'll be a 34.
Success. Okay.
Have you used your
Or
legendary?
34. That'll be
He hasn't used it yet.
Okay, cool.
31.
That's
Yeah.
will succeed.
Yeah, no, I haven't used my legendary since.
I've got one flash of genius left, so we need to make sure we use it for one that's important.
Okay, so total is 63 halved, like from the 3 attacks. Unless you need to split them up.
Nope.
Okay. And you do not add the Hellfire stacks on the save.
Okay.
Right. After Fierna. Sorry. Fierna is Rithik.
Okay, so Grookmok is saying all that shit to me about being honorable and strong or whatever. And I start to reply to him.
Yeah.
And then seeing Belial come out and then Gilroy and Konsu switch positions.
Yeah.
I'll be like, you are unfortunately unimportant in this fight. And I just kind of like fade into dust going over this way as I misty step in behind Belial
What a
and
G.
like reappear
What a
in
G.
this like pile of dust. And I will attack him twice.
With advantage because you flanking, bitch.
Like, I'm unimportant. Goes for the kill shot on Tony. Like,
Oh.
23 to hit and a nat 20 on the other one.
Mark it
Oh
down.
my
Yeah, that was it.
God.
I don't like how many nat 20s I'm stocking up.
You are accruing a lot.
I
I'm
rolled
scared.
6 attacks earlier, and 3 of those were with Elven Accuracy triple advantage, and I didn't get a single fucking nat 20 out of any of those. Meanwhile, my performance check before the fucking fight, no
That's how it works.
advantage.
That's always how it works, man.
Now, Justin, can you tell us if those are good or bad?
I guess I should have also said to remember that there's a incendiary cloud this big.
And that
Doesn't change
it's
anything.
residual, right?
Huh?
That's like it does residual damage on each turn.
It's concentration, and every time you end your turn here, it'll.
Okay. I mean, log ended his
activate
turn there, as
And
did.
and I have to move 10 feet in any direction I choose.
So pick the direction you choose, because Locke, Illiberus, and Invisible Stalker are gonna take the damage. I think regardless of how you move it.
Okay.
I think. Unless you move it east. Then Illibris and Invisible Stalker will not, I think.
Go ahead and move that towards the crowd, please.
Right now, the Invisible Stalker could be an ally, could be an enemy. So I'm not gonna fault you for what you do.
I love you adding an unknown to this before you die.
I was
So,
gonna die anyways. Might as well
This is the
bring
most
something.
iconic Virgil fight I've seen in so long, and I love every bit of it, dude.
Alright,
I'm gonna die anyways. I was down. Might as
Yeah,
well
he's
leave
calcing.
something.
The other fight too,
So yeah,
when you were
and avoid
feigning
the
death,
damage.
you
This
came
moves
up.
it off the screen. So it was here, and I moved it 1 and then 2. So now it'll be a 20-foot radius this way.
Justin, between magical slashing and radiant, do I need to split up the damage at all?
No.
Okay.
Radiant just turns off his fiend regeneration.
Yeah.
Shim. Come on, Shim. This is what we juice you up for, baby. Come on.
Hey,
I'm not gonna lie, it's looking grim for me. But I think it's like one turn away from it could be anybody's match here, I think, so.
I don't like hearing that when you haven't hit me once, and that makes me really nervous. But like, at any point we could all just roll bad, you roll incredible, and just one-shot all of us.
Okay, so-
But Tony did go down.
Tony's down, Virgil's down.
not
Tony's
dead,
down.
but I'm gonna be dead my next. Like legit, when it starts my turn, I'm gonna have two failed. Unless I succeed on my thing, I'm down. Like I'm dead. Justin's too excited on the. Yeah, I'm dead.
So in total, 124 points of damage. And he can't regain hit points until the beginning of my next turn, and his movement will be reduced by 10.
124?
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Oh.
Belial
What can
now,
I do to keep him alive?
Belial now
Yeah.
transforms into a giant
How do you want to do
dragon.
this?
Let's
Yeah.
go! Get the fuck out of here,
That's
Belial.
so much damage, holy shit.
So with Grookmok, I'm like, you're unfortunately unimportant. I just faded dust, and then right behind Belial, it's like out of a movie. I just like build up out of dust behind him. And I'm like, oh, here's where you're hiding, and I'll just swing out for his neck, go for his neck again to try to get from the other side to finish off the slice I didn't get last time.
So,
As you
He went for the head.
complete the slice, you feel your... It's the axe, right? This time?
Yeah.
As the axe fully emancipates the head from the shoulders, you see Belial's, like, his hair shorn from the axe itself. You see the twisted grin of the archdevil fall through the air, and the grin's still there. But instead of that reconstituting effect that you've seen in this hellscape so far, the body of Belial falls to the ground as he's trying to crush a gold coin in his hand. He does not have time and turns to ash dust.
What a
As
cheater!
Belial is dead.
Soul coin. Grab his soul coin. Grab his soul coin.
quick, grab a loot.
As
grab
the,
a loot.
as the
Grab the
coin
loot, grab
does
the loot.
roll on the ground.
Grab all the loot that you can before we
Rithik.
die.
Sorry, Rithik, your knowledge of devils and fiends, if you kill them officially on their plane,
And we're in hell.
On his level.
you know Belial is not coming back, ever.
What a little bitch!
I am gonna go. Sorry, go ahead. Ask your question. I go for the bathroom. But
Are
I
there
would-
rules where you take this base?
I am now the ruler of this level.
there has been shifts in management in the hells in my universe for sure. I went to the bathroom. Rithik is finish up your turn, and then Gelroy is following Rithik.
Guys,
High
not
fives,
gonna
high fives
lie,
all
it's
around, high fives all
looking
around.
good.
Seamus,
Gelroy,
high
I mean
five.
not Gelroy. Rithik has
Conti,
good
high
health.
five. John, good job. Dead body.
Oh yeah,
Virgil,
thank
good
you,
job, dead body.
thank you.
Gelroy ran
My
off.
job
That
was
would've
just
been a
to
good fight.
my job was just to stall Locke.
Dude, you soaked up so much attention for the first like 3 rounds of countdown.
Not gonna lie.
For some reason, I feel like there's a deity who has it out for
Not
me.
gonna lie, I also felt it too. That
Just recap.
teleport from where I was a +10 to a +0. I'm like, alright, I'm fucked.
It happened. It happened last fight too. Remember? It was Gilroy, one of the Horn Devils, and Belial surrounding Tony and just
Let's
beating him up.
recap real quick. So we have Locke is looking bloody. We have this is really just Locke, Fiona, and Grog.
Elibris is down but not dead.
I think Grookmok was
I
pretty
will
good.
say as well as Belial is sundered. Fierna erupts in rage and fury as the hellfire torrents upwards. Whoever has hellfire stacks, you double your hellfire stacks.
Oh.
As she takes on a, we'll call it an incendiary form.
Are you saying Virgil now has 28?
28
Six.
on my turn.
Yep. On Summer's turn, yep.
For his final death saving throw. Just to finish my turn, I'm going to
Yeah, sorry.
come out from around the pillar to move to where I am on the thing, and I'll turn and look at Fierna. Just like, now for the fiery bitch.
Yeah, honestly, I wonder if we
Yeah.
take her out. Does this all
Grook-
end? Does this arena
Grookmok
end?
is like, am I a joke to you? He's like still over there, like.
As Belial is sundered, the copper dragon's head kind of like looms lower. Contemplating. Sorry, yes. The thing is, when I was thinking about it, Nick, brass and copper both would have worked, but yes, he is a brass dragon. As the frilled brass dragon comes down, the contemplative look of the reptile. There is a calculating look in that dragon's eyes in this moment.
And just one tiny thing is, as I walk past Konsu, I'll just like pat him on the shoulder. I'll just like give him a look, just like, we got this. And I'll walk out and say it's Fierna, and that's the end of my turn.
Rithik, Eddie, and Konsu, just because you're in line of sight, you guys can make an insight check on Fierna if you would like to.
11.
11.
Let's check wrong one. It's not that one.
23.
23?
24.
Eddie and Rithik, you guys both see, well, maybe not like hunters of like a traditional sense. They're, you know, a desperate animal, desperation there. As you see behind Fierna, the crowd is beginning to vaporize from the heat that's emanating out from her. The souls that are there are not just dying from what you're used to, they are dusting, similar to how Belial dusted. As the fear and rage in her, as you see a gold coin appears in her hand. After Rithik is Gelroy.
Are you ready for an exciting turn?
Alright, let's see this dash action and get back into the fight.
sorry,
That's my
sorry, baby.
turn!
I was waiting for it.
I
Game's
am
over.
also,
Teleport
I
me
am
away!
I am also very sorry, Gelroy. Do you have the movement reduction, or no?
Oh, since last time?
Yeah, just ask. I don't know. I can't.
Changing stuff?
Let me just look. Sorry.
Does it stay?
Serve torture until the end of their next turn. So I think you had 2 stacks, so your movement reduced by 10 feet.
Do they stay after Bilal dies?
Let me
It's
just
okay,
check.
It's okay. I can move 50 feet and I only move 40, so I'm good where I am.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
that's
Perfect.
yeah. It doesn't actually say when he dies, because I think the assumption of the stat sheet is he's not going to die.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, legitimately doesn't say it ends when he dies. So, Ilibris is down, I believe.
Mhm.
Yes.
Death
He
save.
does a death save.
He's also
Natural
got
one.
2 stacks of hellfire.
Yeah,
So
and
Yeah,
he's
so
in the-
he's gonna take 1 death save against, and he saves on his death save, so he's 1-1. Nice. Talia, Nicholas.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
come on.
Just die already. She's like, what? Is she like?
She's only 1-1. She's only 1-1.
Oh, she's 1-1. Jesus
Never-
Christ.
It's only round 3, so.
Is everybody hoping that she dies?
Yes?
I got the vibe that she didn't want to be here.
Talia's actually a good character.
I got the vibe
I
that she
want
didn't
her
want to be here.
dead.
And didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, look, this is the well. I'll
do you
do my
mean?
action on my turn, but I agree, but I agree with Kevin in a way, but we'll see.
There's no disagreeing. We either win or we lose. Fucking
Yeah.
kill them.
There are ways to it, right?
No, there's no ways to it.
All right, Nick. You gotta keep the dice on the table.
You wanted to be in politics, but not in the way you were forced into it. Come on, Talia, you can do it.
Well, she rolls in that one.
Well, she was like a realtor at first.
Wait, what did she roll? What did she roll?
7.
7.
Okay, so she fails.
All right, so
she's
she's 1
2-1.
one and
Or
1 and 2. 1 and 2, yeah. All right. After Talia is Virgil.
All right, so,
So take
I
your-
roll.
so you're-
I'm streaming it.
well, you-
28
Well, you don't you.
D6.
Well, can 28d6 outright kill you?
I don't think so. Well, unless it's like 6. Every single one has to be a 6 to outright kill me.
Chance of that happening. You don't have to roll it.
Yeah, no
you're gonna
way.
Take one, you're gonna take 1 death save, or like, against.
I still want to
you
roll
taking
it.
the damage.
Roll already.
Roll your 28d6. Absolutely.
It's 88.
I don't
That's
even
a
think
fail.
Max can
That's
kill
a
you.
death save fail. Yeah, if it would
Now
have been 6,
hold
I
on.
would have killed him.
Does
No.
that's when you're in death state? So he has 88 damage now. Does that
168.
is that cumulative though?
Well, no, like he'd take the damage and he'd fail his
Yeah,
final
it
death.
fails death save.
My max health is
He only
179.
had 1 left, so he's dead. He's dead.
Well,
dead.
no,
Well,
I
you're
have
dead
to
then.
roll. I have to roll.
No, because
Yeah.
the damage automatically fails 1. You already failed 1 from damage. Then didn't you fail roll too?
No, I haven't failed a roll. This is the roll I'm
Oh.
gonna do right now.
This is the roll.
Damn.
That's what I meant. Like,
This is
so
the roll?
I have to roll right now. I have to roll
All right, let's see. Your roll
11 or
better.
higher.
Yeah.
It's 10 or higher. 10 or
10 or
higher.
10 or higher. Okay.
Here
So
we
I'm gonna
go.
roll it right here on D20. That's a
14, baby. Let's go.
So I succeed.
But he dies
so
for sure next.
I will say you're 2 and 2. If someone does not bring you up next turn, you will die.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 2 and 1, or 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna auto take damage next
You
turn.
Yeah,
auto
that's what I'm
fail
saying. So
1.
next turn, if it
You
starts on my
die.
turn, I'm auto dead. And even
Yes.
if you bring me up, I'm still gonna be auto dead. So
No,
it's not
because
really
you're gonna
the
fall
point.
back on the
You're
floor,
not-
and you
yeah.
have death saves against
Yeah,
you.
When you
but
go-
like,
it resets,
It's a
right?
waste. Don't bring me up. I did what I needed to do.
What
But
do you mean?
but I will say, because I'm gonna be fair, the gloom,
20 or
the
less.
invisible stalker goes on my turn, so it takes. It had 2d6, so it's doubled 4d6. 4d6 for that dude.
Tony, I'll get while Virgil's
All right,
down.
so that's 8 damage to the gloom
Roll your death
stalker.
save.
Death
What
save?
does he
Okay.
do, Justin?
Gloomstalker.
16.
Yeah, because he goes on my turn.
See, out success, Tony. So be your turn. Gloomstalker, roll me a d12. Drop anything below 6.
He's gonna make it come and get you.
It's
Your
an
own day,
8.
gonna finish you off.
8.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna do an attack on Ilibris,
Okay.
who
So
Poor guy.
attacks on down people. They're auto crits, but I think they still have to hit. Correct?
yeah.
Still fit.
So he has multi-attack, so he can do 2 slam attacks.
They have advantage because he is prone.
So roll 2 advantage slam
He
attacks.
gets a +6. He gets a +6, so it's. I'm gonna do the first one, which is with advantage.
Yeah.
12 + 6 is 18.
That is not it.
Okay, so
I
he
mean,
misses
those are two
the first
different.
one.
That's not like advantage would
That's
be
the
two
first one.
different.
No,
So
that's
you,
the
you
first
rolled,
one with advantage.
But that you didn't roll a 12. You rolled a 9 and a 3. So the 9 was the advantage plus 6, 15.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, point being. You get me, it still missed.
Still missed, but
I'm beginning to wonder how these rolls been working this whole
Yeah.
campaign there, Will.
No. I'm saying it right now, this is just because I don't use this Gloomstalker. And it was a 5 and a
Advantage you
5.
add them together, right?
No.
I
It's
hit
a
for
5 and a 5,
54?
so it misses. Plus 6 is 11.
it's a 54 hit.
So they,
No,
so they
no.
both miss on Illibris.
So they
Okay.
both miss on.
I thought he was
on
for
number
sure dead there.
That's the turn of the Gloomstalker. He's done. That's it.
All right, and Tony rolled his death save. He succeeds. Locke's turn. Interesting.
Wait, I'm not right after Tony. Or he-
You are after
Dragonfly.
Locke. You're after Locke.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't Locke take the damage from the?
He's flying.
guy?
He's flying.
Like from the
from
smoke?
this.
No,
from my-
It's
my
incendiary cloud. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay,
that's
so
what-
it would be 10d8.
That's so much damage. Holy crap.
And he has to do the save again, I think? 49? Dex save 18. Per half.
He fails.
Oh,
49?
49.
Ooh. Yeah, I got some math.
How did he fail?
How did he fail? I rolled poorly.
I thought he like never
Fair enough.
That's
never
the way
failed.
D&D works.
I thought he never failed.
What do you want to say?
I don't know. Like that's like almost statistically impossible, isn't it?
Well, it happened. Why are you trying to debate it?
Saving throws, Locke's not super great at. It's everything, pretty much everything else he's good at. Locke's
Bloody.
bloodied for sure.
Let's go.
Locke's turn.
Locke's gonna switch sides and come fight for us now.
Did he
Oh,
roll
we
to see
invoked
if
the
he
name.
gets his
We
breath
invoked the
attack
name of your
back?
daughter.
I'm not gonna lie. That's 100% what I was planning to do.
You know, well, look, if it like
We are
I
the
don't know,
winning
I was-
side.
In my turn, I was literally gonna tell, like, I was gonna move.
Come on. Locke has
away
to be
from
curious why
Fierna,
we know about Gwyn,
which
right?
would
Yeah.
put me a little bit closer to Locke, and I was just gonna tell him, like, look, we're not trying to kill you. Let us take out Fierna, and we'll basically disintegrate her like Belial. Like, there's no need for you to, like, die and potentially go see Glacia. Like, let us just kill Fierna, and we'll pick up Talia, and you and Locke and your buddy can, you know,
Rockmark.
advance. Like, you guys are free from this.
Yeah,
We'll free you from this thing.
We've got the new
So,
guy that runs this place.
Internally, Locke has a recollection of a time he also convinced the dragon to hold their attack against a certain character. I will ask you to roll for a persuasion roll.
Did he recharge his breath attack?
We don't know.
22.
We don't know.
You
And
see,
it's not even saying attack Fierna. It's just saying, like, you don't gotta do anything. Like, let us kill Fierna and.
you see the fire breath conjuring.
Oh, he did reload it.
and then stutter, and then this like crocodilian smirk of a brass dragon as he holds the fire breath.
Let's go.
He'll pass his turn.
Can't clutch, baby.
Wow. Hey, I said it.
Alright.
If everything doesn't go down, we're fine, guys.
At the end of his
Kill
turn,
Fierna.
because I am still the DM, Fier doesn't use legendary action.
The fuck? I thought you were our friend.
I am your friend.
I'm still alive.
Locke's my guy. This is how I ingratiate myself with you guys. What's the most brutal thing I can pick here?
And Virgil.
That would be pretty bad.
Gotta make sure it's over. Waste your legendary action.
Here's what we're gonna do. Tony and Virgil, roll a d20. Whoever gets the lower is gonna be chosen.
Can Tony
This is
just
d20.
can Tony just choose to be
No,
the one to be
no,
targeted?
Nope,
I want
nope,
you to roll.
Nope, it's the lower of the two of your
I have a
rolls.
feeling I know what he's gonna do.
I was like, oh, I got that one. Crazy.
Oh no!
What did he get? What did he get?
If it's a D20, if it's a D20, you mark it down.
He rolled
You
a
still
nine.
mark it down.
I lost. I'm not even gonna say
Curse
what I rolled, 'cause
Tony's
there's no
luck.
point.
Curse his
There's no
luck.
point. There's no point because I didn't get a nat 20, so there's no point.
All he does is roll nat 20s.
He focuses Virgil.
All I do is roll nat 20s.
Tony, in this the darkness that is limbo within Lutheran, you see yourself and Virgil looking at each other. You guys give each other a nod. The friends and allies and brothers you have made along the way will carry on the fight. You know you will be brought back. Virgil, you feel this coiling fire erupt. As the hellfire of Fierna engulfs you, I am so sorry, but the deaths here in this fight are quite brutal. I need you to roll me 4 d20s, please.
4 20.
Yep.
You want me to roll them singly
Yeah.
or all in one go?
Your choice.
I'll do one,
As long-
one at a time.
They are cumulative,
Alright,
just so you know.
I'll do one at a time.
Yeah.
First one's an 18. I don't know if I'm adding something to it. I'm just rolling the d20.
You're just gonna roll 4 d20s. We're gonna add them all together.
Okay, 18 is the first one.
Mhm.
4 is the second one.
Uh,
11 is the third one.
So 18, 4, 11.
33 so far.
33.
And 19 is my last one.
52.
Virgil, your
Four,
maximum
yeah.
health when you respawn is reduced by 52 health points.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna be reduced to 52
I
hit
thought it was
points.
gonna be reduced to 52.
Yeah. Or either that or you have to be stuck in hell for 52 years now.
So whatever, it's maximum health is reduced.
127.
permanent-
Override your maximum
permanently.
speed at 127.
As the
Alright.
hellfire of Fierna is brutal and eviscerates parts of your being, essentially.
Can I'll just let Tony know.
Yeah.
As I'm gone, I'll just look at Tony and be like, let Rithik know. I think he's got this. As I leave to wherever the hell this is sending me.
It's even better that Seamus isn't.
Wait,
even
we
out.
can- Wait, we could bring you back,
No,
Virgil.
no, that's all I'm telling him.
We can
I'm
bring.
gone. I'm leaving.
I think
That's
I think
all.
Gilroy has revivified, does he not?
No,
And
I'm
he's got.
gone.
And he's got.
I'm
You
gone.
hear Virgil say, "No, I'm gone."
Nope.
No,
I'm gone.
I ain't got time for this. My message has been clear, sent to you, Tony. Let him know.
Did you hear all that? Did you hear all that, Seamus?
Nope.
Virgil's last words were saying, "Hey, Rithik's got this," and then he said, "Nope, I'm gone."
Dissipates. And then Kevin's like, makes pure sense that Seamus isn't even here to hear that.
And how am I supposed to tell? He's
Literally,
like, tell
Gilroy-
Rithik, and I'm like,
Gilroy
how's
has-
Tony supposed to
Hey.
tell Rithik?
GM said you and me were in the same place. I'm letting you.
How am I
Send
supposed
the
to tell
message.
Rithik that he's got that?
Gilroy has revivified.
I'm also-
Eddie has revivified.
Hey, it ain't my
Now I'm
problem.
gone.
I'm gone.
We
I
can
let
revive you
Tony
within 1
my
minute.
last words.
Consti, you see Locke hold his action. It is your turn.
As I see that, I will just break concentration on the incendiary cloud because I'm not really
Okay.
gonna move it towards back into us.
Mhm.
You're in us pretty far away, so I'll just kind of reciprocate to Locke and kill that.
This is it, boys. Everything on Fierna.
Come on, boy.
Hey,
Go.
Fierna's
Alright.
barely been touched so far, so let's just see.
This
You
is
guys are
it.
not out of this, just so
Guys,
you know.
Rithik hasn't even been touched. Like, barely been touched.
Keep buffing Rithik. Take out Fiona.
It's protect Cog. That's all this. That's all this combat has been.
Gilroy hasn't even been touched either, if I'm not mistaken.
We know
See?
what any of Fiona's saves are. Anyone? Or what she's strongest on. Mike has whole monster, but I don't know if that's even worth with an 18 wisdom
Try
save.
it. Why not?
I think it's try it. It's safe to say she's
I could
high
do-
on all stats. So
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like it might just be better to.
You never
just
know,
do
Justin
attack,
could roll in
a
that one.
78 attack.
No, he has legendary resistance. Just fucking do damage, bro. Just do damage.
Bust,
Even if it's
or
half
maybe
damage,
we'll take
it's
it all.
damage.
You have like an ability to make it disadvantage.
I don't think so. No. To make a thing
Just do
disadvantage, no.
damage. Leave it to the melee fighters. Just do damage.
and, we're not getting melee. She's in the fucking fire.
No.
I'm giving you use your sorcery points to make a save
Damn, I didn't even think about that. Fiona just stays in the fucking fire, be like, haha, I don't take damage in my own fire, bitches.
It's like a sorcery, like they're not called invocations, but I know that like you have to choose kind of like what you want to use your sorcery points. I only
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Yeah. I have like a twin spell and I have a
Yeah.
quicken spell. I got a few things, but not.
Right. So I think one of those is disadvantage. But if you don't have, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
While he's thinking of that, how much is the max that I could have lost HP wise if I failed all 4 rolls?
80.
Damn! I would have been useless to you guys, just so you know, if I failed all 4 rolls. Or maybe I did fail all 4 rolls, I don't know.
Like I said, dying you'll come back, but it's still not. You don't want to die. Just so you
Hey,
know.
it wasn't my fault! I got fucking focused by like 50 people!
Just
I
who
couldn't
turned
even
it in?
move!
How tall are these flames?
So again, think of the flames as the floor has collapsed, and they're just like flames erupting around them. So the flames themselves are probably about 8 feet high.
Okay.
Like you can
'cause
see her.
What I was thinking, because it actually, now that these guys mentioned it, she's like in the flames, and it's hard for our melee to do it. Can I summon a wall of force? And I want to like maybe make it this way and kind of like shape it like a ramp. And it says up to 10 feet high, so it'll kind of like push Fiona up, and then there'll be kind of like stepping stones, kind of like ramp
Consu is
upwards and like
cooking.
making
I
a
like
path
it.
and just like push it
I'm
up
not
like
gonna
the
lie.
inferno.
I don't know
Let
if
him
it can
cook.
work, but I freaking love that. I think it's really cool.
Let
Why
him
not?
cook.
Why not?
Alright, let's do
That's
it. So I'll
pretty
cast
cool.
Wall of Force,
Let him
5th
cook.
level, and I'll
save
make
or
it
no?
like
You
one
know what it is,
action, concentration, each panel, if the wall cuts through creature's space.
So Wall of Force requires a. what kind of
No.
spell?
Oh, okay. So, well, actually, I don't know if if you allow it, but it says each panel must be continuous in any form. The wall is a quarter-inch thick. Lasts for duration. If a wall cuts through a creature's space when it appears, the creature is pushed to one side of the wall. Your choice. So, can it be the top side of the wall
So
instead of left or right?
theoretically, Justin, if I'm not
Yep.
mistaken, theoretically, could you like make a box around her so she's trapped within those flames?
She doesn't take damage of the flames.
Because they're her flames.
Yeah, it's her flame. She doesn't take
Yeah,
damage.
you guys would know she's not taking damage from that.
This
So-
is just to give the melees a chance to get in there
Consu,
and
yeah,
fuck it up.
Consu essentially is putting her
But
above the flame.
I have written there is no save on this. It just happens.
No, it doesn't do damage or anything. So,
Yeah, it kind of just pushes you though.
but
Yeah.
question for you, Justin. If
Yeah.
he made them so, because you said the floor's gone and the flames are coming from underneath it, if
So-
he made like a fake floor, would it block the flames because nothing could pass through the wall?
If the Wall of Force does make a malleable thing, yeah, I think it would block that.
It says
Why not?
they're a quarter-inch thick, and you can put them vertical, horizontal, or like a dome. So if you made them horizontal and made like almost a road
Yeah.
underneath her, it would block
Yeah.
the flames because nothing can come through. And
Yeah,
then you can just block them.
absolutely. So do you want to do because you can do both, right? You can do the staircase up and push her down, or you can do the road, whatever your choice is, Kansu.
like the visual of the kind of a road
The
kind
ramp?
of upward, the ramp upwards,
Ramp.
and it's just
Okay.
like, and it's like gonna be right here, like straight from Rithik into Fierno,
Nice.
like giving you
Yeah,
like
just
a
leading the path. Yeah.
just
It's
Yeah,
like
it's just like-
Kanto saying, "Go fuck her up."
All
Yeah.
leads roads.
Hilarious.
I mean,
Absolutely.
all roads lead to Rithik.
Legends never die.
and then so that'll be my action.
So she would end up. You're saying here? I'm trying to understand the.
I think we
No,
she would
she
still
would,
be where
she would be exactly where she
her.
was.
She was,
just
but
maybe,
on top of the flame.
but maybe
on top of the
elevated like
ramp.
5.
Okay, she's up
10
higher.
feet, you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
Here and
okay.
just went.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. She's up on this staircase, pushing her up. She looks surprised because she definitely thought she might be able to resist the magical effect. Apparently, there's just not such a thing. As the eruption of force comes upwards. Hell of a spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, I will cast Firebolt. So,
I am so regretful. Right now.
don't worry, it's only a 17 to hit.
Legitimate. Oh, that doesn't have to hit. But legitimately, none of this damage would have any effect.
Hmm. The best thing you could have given us.
Not even trolling.
It
When
was
we were
worth
doing-
sacrificing
when we were
those
doing
orphans.
That session, he literally told us, if you guys roll higher on your stealth, I'll give you something good.
Yeah,
And we're like, okay, yeah, sure.
I'm an idiot. Let's just
we
be real.
all.
Hey,
all
you
said-
made us
we literally
sacrifice
all said,
Raylan
we're gonna
and the
roll
orphans.
Our D10 epic boon, because why not? Maybe we'll get something good, and we got that ammunition.
I
See,
said,
Justin, you should have given them items like you gave me and Nick.
the guns.
You guys are popping off. What are you guys talking about? Okay, Content, anything else?
Hey, we dumped
Um,
everything we could on Rithik.
That is all.
You guys should
So-
see the amulet he gave me when it was just me and Nick. He's so fucking dumb.
Gilroy and Rithik, the Bash brothers that you are, as you're standing beside each other in this moment. Tony is down, sundered by Grookmok. Grookmok steps behind you guys. He is dusting himself off from taking Locke's previous fire breath.
Big dead.
I am gonna make you. You feel this Herculean hand on your shoulder, Gilroy. Just pats you on the back. My friend Locke over there has decided you're not enemies in this moment.
Okay.
I think we should be friends.
Kill him. Kill him. I don't want this bullshit, friend.
Couldn't even
Kill
get
him.
through this sentence.
Kill him. What is this bullshit? Kill him.
No, this is
I'm
perfect.
This is how I test Nick's roleplay capabilities. That's gonna be Grookmok's turn. Eddie, my friend, is up.
I'm going to. I'll give Nick a moment to gather himself. I'm gonna, if this is allowed, I'm gonna move here.
So you're kind of like flying above her.
Yeah, well,
Actually, like you're probably like on level with her now. Or
I'm on level with her. I am.
Yep.
I am behind her.
Yep.
And
Push her down the stairs.
Yeah, you're gonna like.
Good.
Do you have Repelling Blast on Eldritch?
who says I have Eldritch Blast? Why do you keep assuming that I have Eldritch Blast?
I keep assuming you're a warlock for some reason.
I'm going to attack her.
With what?
A lightning launcher. Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Sorry,
Such high.
I didn't call it on that one, so I'm not gonna do the other.
Oh, great. Yeah, you can. It's fine. So it's minus 10?
Minus
Well,
5.
minus 10. Minus 5? Okay.
24.
Go ahead, still. Yep.
Okay. So we'll do 16 plus 20 plus so 26. 6 of that is force damage.
36.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do my next attacks. That's a
wanna say-
24. Minus 5. That would be 19. That wouldn't hit.
19 does not hit.
I was gonna say I didn't. I forgot to call it again on that one, so I'm not
You're
gonna
good. You're good.
have it work.
There's a lot going on in this fight, man. You're good.
And this one is 22. Does that hit?
22 does hit.
Okay, and that I'm just assume for the most part I am deducting my minus 5s off of everything because
Okay. So like what you're saying minus 5, or you're already doing that?
yeah, what I'm saying is yeah, with the minus 5.
So whatever you're telling me is already including the minus
Yeah,
5?
except for that one that was 19 because I did
Yep.
not do that
Yep. Yep.
one. So 19 damage on this hit total.
Does 19 hit though? Did you
No,
roll
19
19 hit?
19 damage total because
Oh,
that was
okay.
the
Yep,
20,
yep,
I think the 20
yep,
24.
yep,
I don't remember how much my first
Yep.
attack was. It was like 30 something no?
It was 36.
Plus 19.
36 plus 19?
Mhm.
Is 55.
55. Yep. That's my turn.
A lot of damage.
On my bonus action, I will have AV fly over here, and he's gonna cast Fairy Fire on.
Fear now.
on
Save.
yeah.
That is a natural 20.
Mark it down.
Okay.
I will mark it down.
I'm talking.
She also marks it down.
And that's the,
Eddie, as your lightning launcher blasts
Oh shit.
erupt into her, as she takes considerable damage, you see a flash of gold in her hand, and you see, make an insight check.
That's 22.
22. There is a very contemplative fire now in front of you. Contemplative about the coin. Yes, Virgil, I'll get you to shrink the arena again.
Roger Dodger. Oops. I got you.
Just
Gotcha.
do the nearest.
Just do,
one.
just
the
do
general.
the third ring.
Never mind, be on it.
He's
I'm already on it.
Look at him go.
It's actually kind of funny how small it gets pretty quickly, eh?
There you go.
John,
So Kansu, Belial.
Belial's dead.
Oh, well,
Illibris.
Illibris, Kansu.
Khonsu. That's it.
That's it, yeah. And
Khonsu-
Invisible Stalker, Invisible
Stalker.
Yeah.
You guys added 2d6 Hellfire stack to you.
Oh my god, so he's at 66?
I mean, you'd be at 30, Virgil, so.
I'm already dead, it doesn't
Maybe
matter.
have the sound effect for like a fireplace, the crackle of the firewood. It's just Virgil's body.
Whatever, yeah. Or the
Hey,
creeper
again,
right before he explodes.
We're all laughing and stuff.
exactly.
I
yeah.
don't know. The Invisible Stalker is RNG. It's not our ally, but it's not our enemy either. It decides what the fuck it wants at
Yeah.
its
Isn't
You're not-
dead yet, Virgil.
No, but it's also a non-factor. The Invisible Stalker's fucking nothing in this fight.
Fierna will
Let's
hold
do it.
on to the coin as it's her turn here. She'll heal 20 hit points at the beginning of her turn. Okay.
Bro, Fiona lost all her allies. There's no way these bitches are coming back. Maybe Talia is the only
so
one I
now
can
that
maybe
she's at her
see.
powerful state, though. So, here's what we're gonna do, because I will give you guys a boon, but I'm also gonna require something back from you. Fiona's intelligence is a 24. 24 is very intelligent. Fiona is gonna gaze around the map. I will get you guys to make a deception check. If your deception check is higher than her natural, like a 24, you'll be able to hide your HP amount. If not, essentially what she's looking for is who is the lowest HP here.
Going? What check?
Yeah,
Deception.
Eight.
24.
So that will pass the check. Yep.
Numbers 9.
Rithik.
27.
Okay. So, Eddie. Sorry.
9.
No. Okay. So.
Dude, I've been rolling this whole time, just extra ones on deception. They're all like 8, 5, 3, 9.
So. Eddie and Rithik success. Gelroy and Kansu fail.
No,
No,
Kansu succeeded.
Kansu
Sorry, Kansu
succeeded,
succeeded.
Eddie
By the way.
failed.
By the way,
Okay.
I failed.
So yeah. Oh, sorry, Eddie fails. So it's a half 50-50. I'll allow you guys as a group because there's a 50-50 here. Who do you guys want
Eddie.
here to think is the lowest? Besides Eddie, I don't believe it's taken any damage yet. Is that correct?
Oh, then me.
I haven't taken any damage.
So Eddie is not a choice between Kansu, Rithik, and Galroy. Who do you guys want Fiona's next target to be?
Kansu.
And you guys see a particularly powerful ability about to happen, just so you know.
Well, Kansu has the... No, it can't be
Because
Kansu.
you guys get to pick, because you guys passed majority-ish.
Let me,
It cannot be Eddie, because he has not taken any
Can I do
damage.
one thing above table? Seamus, do you have a specific Warlock feature where you roll a d4, and if it's less than that, the hit just misses?
No.
You don't have
The
Shadow
fuck kind
Bone?
of
You're not
warlock
a hex-
ability is
You're not a
that?
Hexblade?
Yeah, it's not a. That's a Hexblade warlock ability.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
I used it several times
Above
on Justin.
table,
He was upset.
This feels
Oh no, I'm not Hexblade. I'm
ninth
not
level
Hexblade.
Okay, cool.
ability,
I'm
lowest HP.
I'll
Justin's
send it to you,
asking
Jeff.
for. This feels like.
And it cannot be Eddie, because Fiona knows that Eddie has not been hit.
We can't let
So it
Kansu
feels like
take it
power
because Kansu has the Force Cage concentration. If he falls,
It is
Going
not
back
power
to-
with kill. It is not that.
It's like, Locke, you didn't want to fight with me.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it has to be Gelroy. It has to
I
be
choose
Gelroy.
you.
You picked your rock?
Yeah.
I think it has to be Gelroy.
Look, above
Rob?
table, do you guys want to know my HP?
No, I don't want to know your HP. I think it has to be Gelroy. Just to
Seamus,
keep
look
the
up.
Force Cage and let Rithik go to freaking Fierna on top of the Force Cage.
I think so.
Thing is, Gelra must go down. Depending on
Yeah,
how big
but-
this game is.
We've already put all our baskets on you. At this point, everyone else going down, it's fine as long as you end
I
it.
think me. I think me. Galroy volunteers. I tribute.
Distribute. Yeah. Gelroy. Her eyes turn to you as the this current lowest health, weakest target. I need to make a dex save, please.
Oh, never mind. I should have never picked Delroy.
Oh yeah, armor hexes. Yeah, I have the Hexblade cursor though.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh man, my man's doing a shit ton of damage.
Wait, do you get the +5 because you're next to Rithik?
Yes, 21.
21 still unfortunately fails. It's close, but unfortunately no. So to start,
Eddie,
Gelroy,
do you have a
your
Flash of
Hellfire
Genius?
stacks double.
He's
No.
30 feet away from me. More than 30 feet away.
If you have any, then there's no effect. But I will roll
No, he's not.
12 d12s.
I'm in the air.
Oh.
73 plus 36. Hellfire, it cannot be resisted or immune.
109.
109 points of fire damage. Alright, this as Her hands like this T-pose effect. She rises up in the off the staircase slightly. She's still technically on it for mechanic purposes. As Gilroy, you rise up in the air and you also match her pose before you erupt in this almost like crucifixion of fire. As you take the hellfire damage from fired out. Honorable sacrifice, though. Rithik, you see Gilroy rise in the air. We'll say, as characters, you guys all took part in that moment, and you know Gilroy made the choice to make that sacrifice. As Gilroy erupts into flame, Rithik, it is your turn. Followed by Gilroy.
Well, did we decide if we're doing bonus action potions for other people or not?
We're not.
This is the moment. I'll let you guys pick. You guys can pick right now. And this shouldn't begin the fight. However,
I said I wanted.
I am a benevolent person. If you guys want to do that, the counter is I would also do that as the DM if my character also did that. Just so you know.
I would like to roll an insight check on you saying you're benevolent.
I'm lying.
To be fair, Talia has 1 save, 2 failed. Illibriz has 1 save, 2 failed. Even if we give him the bonus action, the odds of him bringing someone back pretty low. But if he does bring Illibriz and he does some fuckery where he brings everyone back, we're fucked.
I'm not saying this fight.
Are you talking about Justin?
No, he's
Yeah,
talking
just-
about.
You think Fierna's got health
No,
pots
he's talking about
stashed
Grook.
somewhere?
I don't know.
Grook's just gonna try to kill whoever's left there, so I think you're fine. No, look, I'm in agreement that I wouldn't. I don't think we should change rules like
Yep.
75% way through a campaign, especially since like it is kind of a really
It's a pivotal thing.
good strategic thing. You know, it's like choose.
But
here's
I
your
also
warrior.
want you. I think this is, to be fair, is definitely more of a player thing. So whatever you guys pick, I am totally fine and happy with. If you,
Shane, you okay, buddy?
I'll say it this way. My vote is yes.
you want the bonus action?
I want the bonus action.
I do
But
too
I
because
said yes before this situation.
I did
Let's
too. Remember, because I said that way I don't have
let's
to
do it
waste.
On a raise of hands, who wants the bonus action health potion? Raise your hand.
I'm indifferent, but
And I will say, I said this at the beginning before we even started
I
the
said
fight.
it at the beginning before.
And
the
I mean,
situation.
it's 2 to 4. Sorry,
That's
yeah, 2
fine.
to 4. So no, it
That's
fails.
fine.
But no, there's no bonus action health potion. To other people, for yourself, still is the same.
Gilroy, what HP are you at right now?
0.
Hey, let's do the. No, I'm joking. We got this, Rivik. We got this, baby. I'm flanking him right
going
now. Though.
to.
I put myself in the spot so you could get advantage on the attacks. We all have a part to play, Rivik.
I'm going to give my Jotun potion to Delroy. I'm going to reach down through his mouth.
You get to
Using
you
the
get to pick
heal.
heal potion.
Heal 70 points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run up.
Okay. The honorable Kansu, how does your wall of force have like 2 sides going up, or how did you want to do that? Just so I know.
so it says, where is it? It's a radius of up to 10 feet, or you can shape a flat surface made up to 10 foot by 10 foot panels. I don't know. So like, I guess I could have done like, I don't know. I was thinking just radius, because I don't know if I want to do straight.
My question is, based on the wording, because at this point it's like
Like-
11:30, so I'm not sure. Can it be a 2-way staircase going up to like a certain vertex there? As wording as it is, I would say yes based on that. as long as you
So
guys found that.
basically, it could be a 10-foot sphere. So it's like anything curvature, 10 feet wise. I would imagine.
So you can
like,
make it. You can make it like,
this way. You can make it. I could if
Yeah,
I wanted to.
absolutely. So Rithik, you run up the stairs. The Kansu is erected for you.
Yeah, because he had him slope coming down from her right to me. So it's just
Yeah.
a one-way stair
I
all the
was
way up.
thinking. I was thinking it was almost like a like a quarter, like a half pipe, you know, in
Oh,
skateboarding,
okay,
it's
yeah,
like
like
a quarter pipe.
Yeah.
It kind of goes like kind of like a ramp upwards, like,
absolutely.
and then you just kind of like good enough slope that it gets you up to like 10 feet, but like it'll you don't have to like jump. You can just do like a fluid run upwards kind of thing.
Wall of Force.
Dude, this looks
Fluid
fucking
Fletcher.
epic too. Just imagine, dude, this fucking platform amongst the fire. This is dope.
Yeah, so seeing Galroy get burned by hellfire, knowing what that feels like, I'm gonna reach down, pour the Jotun vial in his mouth, and I'm just gonna say, "We started this hell together. You're not bowing out on me now." And then I'll run up, ready to attack him my next turn.
Gilroy, you definitely hear that. It's come consciousness. You weren't down for long, but you feel the flames of hell burning on you still as they burn away. You see Rithik heading up. I'll even be nice here. Rithik was able to, like, he kind of caught you, put the potion in your mouth. I won't actually make you get up from prone.
Whoa.
So, it is your turn.
It's my turn.
It is. You're right after Rithik. It's poetic. Followed by Ilibris.
We have a fallen comrade here who needs about 65 HP. Get up, my man!
Oh.
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands, all of it. 65.
65 into Tony. Tony, you see your brother in your limbo state get dusted, and then you're as you're back. As Galray brings you back.
Virgil, did you get Virgil?
I point to the burning corpse.
Still surrounded by rock.
Sorry,
The
little
thumbs up.
difficult to get to.
So in my mind's eye, as Gilroy like kind of like walks around to Tony, Grooksmock's hand is kind of like stayed on his shoulder the whole way.
We're allies, right? We're allies.
I'm doing this as a.
Are you trying to bait in a... in this...
I can't. My action is lay on hands. So no attack action.
Literally, it's that stupid Hulk meme where he's holding a freaking like wrap.
Oh, the tacos? Or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of that's what I imagine right now, but. Yeah, so that's Galray you see, and you as Tony comes back up, you see him ask for your Virgil. As you point to Virgil. Anything else?
I go up there.
So kind of to the side of the wall of force.
Yeah, am I able to reach her or no? They're 10.
Again, it depends how Konsu has created this thing.
I mean, they're 10-foot platforms, so we could be side by side. They're not.
Yeah.
Can you
I'd
make it like
imagine
a cone?
I almost
Okay.
imagine it like.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do it skinnier, but
So you make a cone of up kind of thing.
just
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
one
slope
fluid
up, yeah.
ramp,
Yeah,
one fluid
absolutely.
ramp that's
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 width, something like that.
As you feel the hand, that creepy hand on your shoulder, Galroy, you like
Yeah.
jostle it off and you run up to join your the man who has brought you back at this point. Anything else?
That's it.
Ilibris. Death save.
Easy to succeed for whatever reason. Yep.
You see Ilibris dusted. Disappears into a mote of ash and soot.
Well, thank goodness, because that's a whole like dynamic we didn't want to have to deal with later. You know, like did we forgive him? Did we deal with him? Like, did we kill him? What do we do?
Is Talia next?
Talia is next, yes.
Come on, Nick.
Come on, Nick. Roll how you normally
Kill
do.
her. Kill her.
Alright. They murdered
She's
your
literally
boss.
1 and 2.
So
Ruined
she's
your
one
life.
and 2 right now.
She's 1 and 2. Just end her.
They murdered your boss in his home. You
He
had
deserved
to
it.
cover up
He
for
actually
it.
was the biggest villain in your whole campaign.
Was he like the Sam Gandy character?
No, Fodar was
He was selling kids into slavery.
he sold kids into slavery. He was actually like an evil dude.
Holy crap.
into like an evil cult.
was
Yeah.
also like along with them for a while before they discovered this, and so it was like the most
It was personal.
kind of
We
connection.
guarded
Yeah.
his journey to
Caravan.
give a kid into slavery.
Roll the dice, Nick.
He deceived us, so yeah, this
Roll
Foyer
the
was probably
dice.
the most hated villain in the campaign.
We'll get the recap after we finish the campaign.
That's a natural one, baby.
Goodbye.
Talia, bye bye.
Talia
I should have saved her.
gets dusted. I'll put her off to the side. I'll put Illibris off to the side. I'm gonna put Virgil off to the side because they're all in the.
Belial.
We're in a happy
Belial's
place.
off to the side. Yep. Actually, no. Belial's just gone. That is super unfortunate because Thalia has her own stat blocks, and I never got to use it once.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tony.
Think about it.
And Nick, you told me to target her too.
I mean, wizards you kind of go out of target because wizards can do a whole lot of stuff. Tony, you're brought back. You saw your brother dusted. You don't see him on the field of battle. You
see the guy that killed you standing right next to you.
You see Grookmok just kind of like forlornly looking at Gelroy as he walks away. The hand in the air as the pants continually shift. The one eye stalk kind of like turns towards you.
He's just talking about the worst attributes of this character.
I'll be like, I don't
Yeah,
know what
pretty
happened. Yeah, so Tony's just gonna be like, I don't know what happened. He's looking over at Locke and Grookmark, but I'm like, I mean, if we all team up on Fierna right now, I think we all can be free from this place. And Tony will run up to Fierna right there.
So half movement for getting up.
Okay, half.
Yep.
So
half your movement to get up, and then you move.
You already used your Misty stuff today, right?
Yes, I already used my miss. Could use bookmark.
That's what I'm saying.
Good.
Yeah, to bonus action get over there. Actually, I'll do that.
Also, just bonus action dash.
Oh, true. I'll just bonus action dash. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Holy shit! Everybody's here, boys.
All right, let's swing on her.
Everybody's here.
The squad.
But so I mean, you're
You got a nat 20.
there's no way you got double nat 20s.
You got a nat 20. I don't think
There's
you got double
no
nat.
way.
Doesn't have advantage.
Well, yeah, he does. Watch.
Well, he's a swashbuckler. Doesn't he have advantage? Or
Oh,
that's
yeah.
just for sneak attack?
There's
Yeah,
no
You got
way.
one nat 20. You got one nat 20. One nat 20.
You got
Okay,
one. nat.
okay. Yeah,
Oh, wait.
I believe
Oh, like you're saying I should have rolled advantage? Should I do it again?
well, you're.
Well, no, she
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
get advantage. It's just sneak attack, I think.
Hmm.
For Swashbuckler, it doesn't give you advantage. Just gives you sneak attack if
Oh,
you're
okay.
if they're alone.
Does he not have? Oh, but there's no one flanking on the other side.
He's
No,
not flying.
Yeah,
he's not directly across,
But
so
I still rolled it.
Still nat 20. Mark it down.
still sneak attack. So that's still good.
Yeah, that's still gonna do quite a bit. So let's see. I'm not doing
Imagine
necrotic.
if you had
I've learned.
You
had Reverie that
shouldn't
did
have
radiant
touched me, Fierna. Should have killed Tony. Made sure he
Okay,
was
so let's
down.
see, that's- I'm just rolling the base damage right now.
Virgil
So,
saying-
Time.
just so, as Tony's rolling damage here, just so you know, I'm probably gonna go like a bit of a longer session just because we need to get through things. Just because I obviously want the campaign to be done before the baby's here. So, as long as you guys are okay, it's a Saturday night. Hopefully, you guys are okay to go a bit longer than normal.
Fucking run it, dog. We're doing
Okay,
it.
so I
No,
rolled.
End it right now.
I rolled
End
42.
it right now.
I rolled 42 just base, and that's not counting max. So then it
So,
would be,
but add your dice,
okay,
like
so
total dice.
We want
So
the
fo-
total
you've
damage.
rolled
so 42 is
42.
what I rolled,
40, yeah. So
and
I'll
then
do
max
42
dice
here,
would
yeah.
be 16, 24, 48. Yeah, 48 would be the max.
So 48 plus whatever the hell he said.
48 plus 42 is 90, correct?
Or yeah,
Yeah, 90.
yeah, 48. Yeah.
90.
As the Claw Paladin dashes into fire and this sundering effect reduces her to below rough, but not quite bloody. As you enter her proximity, the three of you now realize, four of you now realize as you're close, as the slashes come in, the temperature is beginning to rise.
She also needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
And I'm going to attack again.
She fails, but she's in legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay, we'll take that.
Bitch.
Does a
That wisdom
24
save for
hit?
the fear?
Yeah,
is
that's
it for fair?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Is she immune?
No, she's not immune, so she will use it for
Really?
that.
Jesus.
Okay, so
She's immune. I will say she's immune to charmed and poison.
So
Most things are towards the end game.
Yeah.
I'll do a 24 to hit for my
24 will hit.
second attack.
And then as Tony's rolling, it's Locke followed by Konsu.
So that's going to be 13 points of damage.
Alright, so Fierna takes her 208th point of damage. She's looking on the rough side. Anything else, Tony?
She's just going to be like, I guess the Sons of Solace is your boon. Or is your bane.
There's a confused look on her face for a second.
Him misspeaking is canon. That's how.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. This is the guy who did not know what lament meant. Of course he misspoke in this moment.
Not just didn't know, but tried to murder a man because he didn't know what it meant.
All right. For Christmas, he gets a dictionary.
I don't think he knows how to read.
Ah, shit. We get him somebody to read the dictionary to.
Locke is gonna fly down,
Oh god.
adjust to his smaller form. Just pretend like he's in his human form here. And he's going to use whole monster on fire now.
Fucking go, baby.
Guys, you have to understand, Tony was tutored by a rat.
He would succeed, but Fierna's gonna use a legendary assistance to succeed in that. Locke's gonna turn to Crookmock. Now's your time, friend. That one in particular looks like he wants you, and he points to Gilroy. Belial is dead. Crookmock's gonna run up. He's going to leap over Gilroy.
Epic. Something probably hits him on the head.
I'm so sorry, Nick. It's just too good. I can't stop.
I love it. It's great.
I am so sorry. I find it so funny. He does miss. He rolled a nat 1 though on his first attack. So rolled a 2 on his second attack, but plus 13 still misses. Okay. And then a 9 that will hit. Plus 36. Okay, he's gonna choose to not use the Librium Gravity Axe effects because that would be detrimental to you guys. Eddie! Sorry, no, at the end of Grickamock's turn, Fiona's gonna use legendary action, so I gotta keep it consistent. She's gonna use the Conjure Hellfire. Choose a point. She can see within 150 feet of her. All creatures in a 20-foot radius sphere center of the point must make a DC Dexterity saving throw. She's gonna send it on herself, so everybody in that little 20.
Everybody gets plus 10.
22 on mine.
22 will fail.
Plus 5.
24 will fail.
22 plus 5. 27.
27 succeeds.
It's my last flash of genius.
I failed.
You have a legendary resistance if you want to use it.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to use flash of genius. I will fail on this because I need my reaction.
I need to know who's deciding to fail or not, so.
I have failed.
Yep.
I'll fail.
Wait, what's going on?
You're rolling a
Dexterity
dex
saving
save.
throw.
Who? Against whom?
Fire that's putting hellfire on all of us.
Oh, then I guess I definitely should cast dexterity save.
Cast it.
Cast it. Let's see what it
With a plus
what it
10.
succeeds.
I rolled a 19.
29.
Plus 10.
Oh, plus 10?
29.
29.
Success. So those who failed, you immediately double your Hellfire stacks.
I had none. I just get 1.
You get none. It is doubles.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
And then you take 68 points of fire damage. It cannot be reduced.
Okay. That'll be my first time taking damage since casting haste.
Rithik looks a
So I'm
little rough.
going to do the con
boy.
save on maintaining concentration.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
2 HP.
Hey, if it's more than a 1, you would
How
have
do I do the con save again? On concentration?
It's half the damage is, I believe, the
Half the damage or
Constitution
10,
saving
whichever one higher.
so it was 68. So
68, so 34.
Con save. That's fucking low.
That's a 1, so I'm going to use my mind sharpener to go ahead and just get it done. So it uses my mind sharpener. If I fail a concentration check, I can choose to succeed instead as my reaction.
I am going to use my legendary resistance to
You haven't
succeed
hit
on
me
the
a single time this
on
whole
my
time.
concentration.
Concentration, okay. Okay, so 68. Then you choose to succeed on the concentration check, so you guys keep the concentration. Then, now it is Eddie's turn.
Alright. Eddie is going to use my lightning launcher. Let's hit her with some attacks. So, let's see, let's roll the additional here. So that's a 25.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll all 3 of my attacks here.
Yeah. That's the best way.
That's a 27.
Yep.
Okay, that's a 25. And let me roll 2 d20s on these because I need to see if I get any. Nat 20, baby. I got 1 nat 20 out of all those. Okay. So,
Well, you did have the advantage on all of them.
yeah, but what is it? I can do Alvin accuracy. How does that work? Like,
When you have advantage, you can get super advantage, I think, or
Oh, so
something.
that's
exactly.
super advantage?
so your lowest one
Oh,
you can roll again.
God.
So I did that on all of them.
That
So
nat
one of them got a nat 20, and I get the bonus from my boy on
because
damage.
of my conquering maul, you get an extra d12.
So let's go ahead and roll this damage real quick, boys.
Also mark down the d20, natural 20 roll.
Why would I do that? Guys, I'm in trouble with these nat. I have 11 that I have stored that I've not used.
John has more than you, don't worry.
Okay, so let's do this damage. So I'm gonna roll 3 of these. So 10 on the first. Plus 10 on the second one. Alright. Plus 11 on the third. Plus on the that one it's just the dice roll, so it's 6.
Max dice, then you roll dice and add your modifier.
Okay, do that. plus 30 for the bonus from sharpshooter. Yeah, I'm gonna add in your d12 now.
Well, if he crits on that, I think technically he gets the max dice damage, so he gets.
weirdly worded. that
It's added for the crit, so I think it's a roll in addition to the crit. I don't think you roll like the max damage to it. It says if they crit, you add a d12.
Okay, okay.
It's phrased that it just adds one.
But again, remember, our crunchy crits are different though, right?
Right. True.
Because I think on a rule, no, like rules as written, I think you still like would double that damage, right?
Okay. So do you want me to add 12 plus my roll?
So so you add 12 and then you're gonna roll a d12.
Okay. Already.
I
then
think
already did
that's
that.
how I would think how it works.
Okay.
I'll
take it, I'll
Because
take
you would double all damage, right? Your crit.
Yeah.
So
I'll take it.
right.
Yeah. And then I will add in 5, 7.
Crunchy crits are kind of busted though. When you think about it. They're good. They
Okay.
feel great. Oh yeah, because you don't want to, if you roll terribly, right? So.
That's 101 damage.
Eddie, how do you want to do this?
Oh, there it is.
I think starting back from whenever I first jumped behind her and just kind of popped her, he would fly over as she's distracted, panicking, losing it. Similar to Rithik's apparating behind Belial, I'm going to do the same thing and just and land right behind her. And he'll pop her 3 times. They'll all run up, do their damage. I'll hit her both on one kneecap right behind, one on the other, and then the last one will be on her head. And it'll just go, and you'll just see that shot similar to Locke's particle. You'll see that, and it's almost like it doesn't make a noise. It's just and then you see her head go from the shot from the last one that he has. And as it happens, the head will go. The helmet will go off as he's already in post combat recap, trying to see what's next.
As the final shot goes off, as she kind of falls forward, that last coin in her hand, contemplating Tony, Eddie, Rithik, and Gelroy. You all hear just kind of the lamentations of someone who's about to decease. I wished for total victory. And then you hear a responding voice. This will be, my dear, as Fierna falls to the ground, dead.
Wow.
I'm just going to the bathroom where we're going to... I said we're going to go a bit longer, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, hopefully. We're going to go a little bit longer tonight. Because I do want to get to a certain point. As long as you guys are cool with that. Go to the bathroom, no keep away. So,
We did it, boys. We did it.
Where's Virgil? Where's his body? Virgil?
Also, the 20s that we have stacked up, can we just use those as auto crits?
He keeps
you
saying
can,
it like
basically.
pretty much.
But,
There hasn't been a thing that we haven't asked for, where he's like, sure, where he's not like, sure, do it.
I was gonna say just now, is like kind of worries me that both Fierna and Belial both had the soul coin. They were like contemplating it, and these motherfuckers are like on the brink of death and they didn't use it. I'm just like, why didn't they use it? Like, why are they hesitating, contemplating it so badly? So
Might be because Justin wants the encounter to end.
yes, I was thinking that as well. I was like, well,
You might just
it's
want
kind
to.
of fun.
Not in a negative way, but sometimes, like, when you're, like, really at the end of the session, it's like, they're just gone. Like,
Yeah.
it's just easier and quicker sometimes.
Dude, that was
I don't know. That's just Spectre.
That wasn't max
It could be
damage.
both.
No, that was max damage for some of those
crazy.
fucking rolls.
So, as
I'm gonna
Fire
mute
Knight
myself
collapse.
1 second.
Oh, yeah, good. As Fiona falls to the ground, as her body hits the ground, it separates into this ashen soot. This brimstone smell courses. The crowd waits and then erupts into this thunderous applause as the announcer, and the winner is a conglomeration of many people. As the crowd erupts in your appreciation, the dragon form of Locke has separated into once more the original form. The Hellfire disapparates as well. Rithik, I think your gaze last session was kind of predominantly focused on that box. You see a shimmering gate appear within like that VIP box behind the throne of Belial in that box. And as the crowd erupts, again, you all heard that kind of smug voice as Fiona emitted her death thralls.
The smug voice sound like Glacio?
Yep. As that last coin kind of falls to the ground and begins spinning like the Inception top, where you're never sure if it's going to actually stop or not. The crowd erupts. Gurkmok stows his weapon, begins walking down the stairs, if you'll allow him to. Yes, sir?
The nat 20s we have stored up,
Yes, sir.
can those be used as crits on an attack?
They can be used as kind of whatever you want.
Can I use 2 of them to do quadruple damage?
You can.
I would like to bonus action Searing Smite and then use 2 of my nat 20s to quadruple damage on Gurkmok.
As long as you mark off those as used, I will absolutely allow that.
Literally, I have 2 HP, and this is literally all in one. Okay.
See, Seamus in this game wants to stop this so bad, but Seamus in Nick's campaign, like, no, let it happen. Now we're gonna have to fucking fight Locke as a dragon.
He's almost dead.
He's almost dead.
He's fine. You'll be fine.
Technically, the invisible stalker also is doing whatever the fuck it
Nobody
wants.
cares about the invisible stalker.
Whoa.
Can I reach down and pick up the coin?
What is that? You can put it in your inventory as a Fireness coin.
And I'll ask Eddie, like, should we start? We need to quickly revive Virgil and
Virgil's body there?
Talia.
Nope.
Wait,
Yeah, everybody's body.
everyone's body is gone?
Yeah,
People
I
who
think.
die by hellfire are gone.
I think I would, as Tony's saying that, I would go to him, and I would kind of put my hands on his shoulders, and I'd be like, "It's gonna be okay." Tony, I think, from what it looks like, I think it might have been instant whenever he disintegrated.
He's a fiend, Justin.
He's an undead.
That counts. Great.
I get Belial's coin too.
Absolutely.
I'll go pick it up.
Yeah. Well, Nick's calculating that.
So
Oh, do it. Do you guys have the Monday off, or do you guys have like the Thursday off for this week?
I was gonna ask you about that because I have
July 4th.
Thursday off, but I'm also doing something on 4th of July.
Yeah.
But my
so
day
we have
off next week is Tuesday.
Tuesday. I'm one. Yeah.
I mean, you know how it is with me, boys. You can tell me most of the time if you tell me what day in the week, I should be able to. Especially because next week is going to be. Hannah goes back to work next
we're
week.
gonna be out of town the 5th through the 8th next week.
Thinking maybe we should do Wednesday, maybe, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. We still got. We gotta finish the session. We're still not.
Yeah, I was like, oh, did we finish it?
No,
I was talking
Nick's just
again?
rolling his dice here, so
So what was he doing? He was rolling to do damage.
he is quad critting on Grickmock here.
I guess
Why? Is no one gonna stop him? He's gonna kill this guy.
I don't know if Tony's more worried about the fact that you just told him Virgil is like
Yeah.
gone.
I know. That's why I was waiting
No.
to see what Tony said.
Tony's about to scream out to Glacia, call out her name.
Yeah, go
Glacia.
ahead. I need to add all this up.
Think I'm gonna.
It's just like, go ahead.
What I was gonna say, Eddie would kind of catch on to this, and I'd bring him over to the side, and I'd say, given what we know, we don't know what the full extent of someone being gone here is. That being said,
We know he's not fully gone. We know this is all a game, the Glacia.
if you didn't go into this with the idea that you would lose someone, you're not in the right mind space to continue forward.
Well, then I'm never in the right mind space, Eddie. I can't just sacrifice people.
That's how wars are won.
I don't think
You-
Paladin wants us to do that. He wants us to be better.
Where was Paladin in this whole time?
He's been guiding us this whole time.
No, you handle things yourself. That's the way we do it. You can either go with the idea that there's some divine justice going on here, or you can just understand that it was a group of skilled individuals given a task, handled the task, and we move forward. We did it out of our own volition and our own skill set, no one else's.
So you're saying it takes sacrifice to move forward.
Virgil played his part. There may be more to play yet, but if there's not, he played his part beautifully.
You're right.
And for that, you should be proud.
It does take sacrifice to move forward, to give us the most optimal chance of victory.
Now you're seeing it.
Glacia, I want to make a deal for Virgil.
I will punch him if he continues down this route. Oh no!
I know you can hear me, Glacia.
I'm listening, my dear.
This is what you wanted, right?
No response.
What does it take to bring Virgil back?
He played his part. Because I imagine he's saying this all out loud. And am I hearing the responses?
I don't know how she's responding. Is it in my head? Is it... How does Glacia talk to us?
So, Lassie can always pick how she responds. In this particular moment, all of you register that she is responding, that you can all hear. Gelray is doing his thing, not stopping, just so you know.
He's gonna kill this man no matter what.
Hearing Tony freak out about it, I'm sure I look over like, Tony, the other two came back after the last fight. Before you go selling your soul to some devil, why don't you wait and see if it's gonna happen to your other friend?
Did it happen? Like instantly?
You say you don't need, or you don't want to sacrifice. Paladin doesn't want sacrifices. Why are you so quick to sacrifice yourself?
If I had $1 for every time someone said that to Tony this campaign,
For real.
I could like.
I've
go on,
said
like,
it
10
3 different
vacations.
times.
Because Tony's care for others is greater than his care for himself.
That's not true. I'm gonna say Tony said that out loud. I'd say I think Tony's lack of self-confidence is what makes him think that other people are the ones that need to do it. When you're fully capable. Virgil played his part. You did, Rithik. Everybody did. Why can't you accept the victory?
Call this a victory.
Just because he played his part in this fight and he's not here right now doesn't mean his part's done. You're gonna say that the sacrifice Gelroy made by bringing you back instead of helping us in the fight in a different way wasn't worth it? That you can just toss whatever you have to offer away?
Gilroy always makes the right choice. He would never do anything selfish to hurt innocent people.
Yeah, as he
As Gilroy comes thundering down. Let's get that Gilroy damage now.
Oh,
This
that's
is
such perfect
the
timing.
absolute moment.
Do I hear like a Darth Sidious scream?
No, you will die! This is the X
While I'm like caught off guard because like I was just telling Locke, I was like, listen, just like hold your guard down, like we're just gonna take out this guy and you and your party members will
Yeah.
be good.
And I'm just like,
Yeah,
Gilroy.
you're right. You're a good guy.
Gilroy's one of the best
I
of
was
us. He will never. He's the one I look to when it comes to.
Gilroy, let's hear that damage now.
With one attack, a
Yeah.
Searing Smite, a Divine
Quad
Smite,
crit.
Upcast to level 2, and a quad crit. The total is 223 damage for one attack.
Jesus Christ.
So normally I don't. No. Normally I don't on NPC like these kind of NPCs. I'll give them death saves. Gilroy, how do you want? I'm not gonna give him a chance here. How do you want to do this? Because you definitely kill him.
With the maul that I have, I squish every eye. I stalk
Holy crap.
every eyeball, and I finish with his 2 eyes with one fail swoop over my head.
As you guys
That's
kind of like are
50,
talking about Gilroy being the
25.
voice of reason, madness overtakes Gilroy, and you're as this red vapor covers him from Grukmok's destroyed body. This red mist is much worse than any devil you have seen so far on this journey. There is nothing left except a pair of legs and just a mangled red mess. As Gilroy, his beard covered in red, his face, as he wipes his eyes, you see this wild expression.
I'm gonna run over to
Imagine-
Gilroy. Like, Gilroy, the fight's over. It's done. We're done.
Sorry,
And
They surrendered to us.
Gilroy, what have you
What
done?
was that?
I just imagine like all the audience members who are like cheering, and then all of a sudden like their claps slow. They're like, what?
There's one guy.
They're turning into like panic, like
There's one guy in the audience
guys.
that's like, yeah, let's fucking go.
It's the Homelander thing at end of season 3.
Well, that incident definitely snapped Tony out of his whole like
Dude,
talking with Glacier moment.
I will say, Eddie will write down notes and put Gilroy late to do damage, but when he does, big numbers. Because you haven't hit a single big hit that whole fight, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, quad damage on one.
That's the first attack that landed.
It landed.
and I actually used that 20.
Tony's just gonna be like, "What? Why'd you do that?
Again, such a
Why'd you
Gilroy
kill him?
moment.
The fight
It's
was
beautiful.
over."
Khonsu beside you, you see Locke stiffen up very quickly.
I look at Rithik, and I just go, hey.
I couldn't resist as he gets shot into the wall. It's like
What was that?
Django and Jane.
Yeah, oh, I know.
I'm all good. Sorry. Hated the man. Don't know why. Hated him. For no reason.
You didn't even know who.
No reason.
You didn't even know who he
Sure.
was.
I'm okay now. No, don't know. Don't know who he was.
You don't know who he was. You just killed him.
He needed to die, and I don't know why. It was
I'll be like Gelroy.
maybe an effect of the hells. I am not sure. I'm
Check him for
sorry.
Libyan.
I'm okay. I'm not going to hurt anyone else unless I need it.
Okay, so Tony does know
I'm
that
gonna
he.
turn and look at Locke.
Tony does know
You
he
see,
made a.
there's a quiet, like white fury over Locke's eyes. You see the one eye, good eye he has. The pupil dilates into that reptilian slit for a moment.
Sorry about that. Our friend here was a little caught up in the battle. Good thing is, your friend will probably be back soon, along with the others from the party, aside from the 2 devils.
Yes. Quite.
Someone clean him up, please.
We need to get out of here. This is affecting all of you.
Galroy is just
Sorry.
everything about him is red. I will say, Grookmock's axe remains,
And his pants.
and his pants remain.
It's magical
I-
pants.
I keep eye contact with Locke as I just very slowly.
It's like you guys are trying to antagonize him.
I'm just like sliding over kind of to be in front of Galroy, and under my breath I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Seriously?
I do want to.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
I'm like,
You just
I'm
killed
kinda
this
like-
dragon's friend, and now you're
Shut up.
taking his pants.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm
I
just
do want to
kidding,
say,
Zach.
I apologize for my party, Mr. Locke, sir.
My pants.
As his eye is just trying to like look around, rithing, just and Galroy's. You guys can all see. Galroy is unbuckling him. He's kind of like jostling the pants down, and he's like getting stuck on one of the legs. It's like a goofy leg.
I'm gonna see that Tony has elected himself to be the ambassador to Locke, and I'm gonna walk up and kind of shove him to the side and bring Locke to the side and go, look, you have to understand. Madness is pretty infectious in this area. So we all have to work together to keep each other sane. Who was
Do we know?
this fighter for you?
Oh, I can turn that into leather.
You just hear that in the background.
So perfect. Jesus Christ.
I have.
fucking savage.
I just see
dude.
like, Locke, if you calm down, I have a lot of stuff to tell you about your daughter.
No.
Sequence.
Seeing that Locke's being distracted by Eddie and Tony are not gonna turn around and just fucking like smack Galroy. Like, what the hell are you doing? What the fuck up?
I need your help to save her.
Okay, we should go. I'll just take them. I'm going to take them all. Okay, I'm going to take it. I'm just going to.
Lock.
Stop, Tony, what are you doing? He's right
Focus.
there looking at me.
Belt on. I already have the belt on. At this point, it would be weird for me to take it off. Alright, I'm going to just more pain for me to look at it.
I don't give a shit. I know this isn't the hells. You fucking stop. What are you doing?
This axe is very large, and I'm quite small. Could you help me carry it?
No, you just got a fucking hammer. You don't need a fucking axe. Leave it on the ground.
No, this one's different though. I like this one too. I want to check it out.
Lock, you have to understand. I've seen things that I can't unsee.
Oh, you've seen.
Yes, I mean separate from the team that you're seeing here. The stakes at which these individuals have been tasked with achieving great things is really high. So you have to understand it.
I might have listened to you. And then he looks upwards. You see, I've dealt with madness and devils and orcus and all sorts. That is not madness up there, my friend. That is vengeance. I do not know what Grookmock did to gain such ire. And I am not stupid enough to think that I could best you all now. Retribution is a fickle thing. Let's just say that.
Listen, I can't
I
turn
think-
the flames on or off. They just happen. I don't know how it works.
Can I
okay?
shoot?
I'm trying to-
I will shoot
I'm
a
trying-
blast. I'm going to.
Just pick it up and we can leave.
I am going to shoot a blast at Gelroy's feet. Let's see. That's a 30 to hit right at his foot, and I will have AV fly over to him and tell him to shut the fuck up. Let's say, Locke, I think we need to be careful with the choice words we use amongst ourselves now. We don't want any indications of retribution and vengeance on your side finding its way back to this party. I think we can all find a common goal here, and I think you understand as much as we do, except for Gelroy, that we need as many allies as we can have. Now, one of my, I won't even say mine, one of the individuals. Jesus Christ. It's at the axe, is what he's taking. One of the individuals that I have encountered here, the young swordsman right there with the confidence issues, seems to know someone related to you, is what I'm gathering. You have a daughter.
The eye. Again, you see the eye of the people has remained dilated. It's that like serpentine, like that slit. It narrows if it's possible. Yes, I am looking for my daughter. How do you know? How do you all know so much about me? Yet I've never heard of you. Curious.
Well, she told me all about you.
What's Wilbur doing?
She was looking for you.
What are you, Wilbur? What are you doing? What is yeah? What's okay? See it? Okay. Now,
And who are you?
I am Tony Finthor. I am from the world of Ansalon.
I do not know of such a place.
I met your daughter in a place called Sylvanast. She had helped accost a man who was setting fire to the town. And we kind of joined up and met up with a... at the time we didn't know who he was, but we found out later he was a demon named Astaroth, who we both ended up making deals with.
So you are susceptible to influence, is what I take.
I am.
From our, and he learns to Gilroy once more, as I am seeing.
This is not normal for Sir Gelroy. This place has seemingly changed him, as well as my brother Virgil.
Oh, the
Father-in-law.
eviscerated.
Yes.
how
he-
long have you been here for, Locke?
Since I had full mental capacity, I would say maybe a year or so.
And you have noted no change in your demeanor nor your mental capacity?
My good boy, I am the Lord of Haven. I am a savior of Zalera. There is nothing that could influence me at this point.
And the father to the murderer of trillions.
What if
Curious.
Tony called you
What do you mean
father-in-law?
by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Do you not remember, Tony? The vision?
That's not her
Gwen?
fault. That wasn't her fault.
Hmm.
And that wasn't her willingly. That was because of me
I
that she became that thing.
want to clear the air again. Retribution and vengeance is not on my plate for those that are undeserving of it. I do believe Gwen, who murdered my family, as far as I know, did not do it out of her own selfless volition. But I do want more answers. And I think you might want some answers on that side too, Locke, if you're looking for your daughter.
I was never really intending to stay here for as long as I did, but from what everyone told me, this was the locale upon which the most people journeyed. Going up, from what I've been told, the denizens are few and far between. However, maybe this is a cruel twist of fate, and he turns to Gilroy once more to pet bygones and be bygones. I too once made mistakes that my friends told me. I still don't really regret them all that much. They were the things I did, I believe those people deserved. But, again, looks to Gilroy. If you think you can help me find Gwyn, we can be allies in this time. For now.
And I'm gonna extend the hand out. So we're in agreement?
To an extent. As the Lord of Haven, I offer you my conditional agreement. And he extends his hand. As he extends his hand, you guys shake on it. His reptilian eye looks at you, Tony, over Eddie's shoulder. You don't need an insight check to know he is sizing you up, analyzing you. He's not being very deceptive or clandestine about it.
Yeah, that's what you would expect.
He's thinking this one will do.
Wish you would have said father-in-law.
Why would I call him father-in-law?
I don't know. Tell me.
Seeing them shaking hands, I was like, all right, come on, let's go. And I didn't help him with the axe that he's trying to drag out right now.
I will. Can I say my passive perception would be, or my perception would be good enough to see that they're fucking moving the axe?
Or like, wait, is this the calm? Is this the calm, cool, collected Riddick tried to drag a axe away with a Gilroy?
I'm not trying to drag. We're carrying it now.
I'm dangling.
Absolutely. I don't think there can be much in the way of deception about this. I think
It's
it's pretty obvious.
I'll ask Locke. Locke, your ally that was carrying that axe. Where did he get that axe from?
Oh,
The
you
one
mean
my two friends are trying to.
Yes.
Yes, the one my
Your
two
my
associates are trying to sneak away with.
Not sneaking.
Nick, give me the town name. It reminds me of Fargo, Wisconsin. That's all their accents were all from there. The name.
It was,
I want to say Stridium or something.
Nistridium?
yeah, I think it was Nostria. It was the very northern town on the
Yeah.
continent.
We had traded for these items from a town called Nistridium. We had these blue stones called Ilibrium, you see. And they were quite verbose and
Stridium.
they had a wealth of knowledge on manufacturing these, and he brings out his drum. Collectibles that prove very beneficial.
Is this drum also in part infused with Illyrium to some extent?
And he shows it over, yep, all on the ring of the, where he would hit it. There is a ring of ruby red Illyrium as well.
Would you mind if I take a look at it? Under your supervision, of course.
Of course.
I'll be
I
like,
want to do a check on
my
it to
brother Kansu has
to see
been
the-
studying.
I want to see the workings of it and see how it incorporates into the drum. Same with the axe. What I'm trying to do is deduce how this intermingles with arcane focuses and technologies to see how they work better.
Sure.
I would help Galray bring the axe over to Locke.
And I'd be like, we also have Illyrium items as well.
You shut up. Shut the fuck up.
So there's a couple of things here. It's like, I imagine as Rithik is bringing that axe over towards Gilroy, it's like the most like, and in between conversations,
We carry it. We can carry it.
there's a lot of arguing as it's not a graceful transition.
There's a lot of
It's-
like under the breath, like you fucking shit, fucking piece of.
And again, that eye of Locke just like Eddie and Tony, you're talking to him. That sapphire eye does not like give any recognition. That other eye is just watching Gilroy and Rithik bringing that axe down.
So does he
He's still
have
talking
like?
to you.
Does he have like reptile eyes?
The sapphire eye is just a sapphire
Okay.
in place of his eye. As he follows the.
So I haven't stopped yet.
Eddie was asking him as well. He was like asking about his friend's axe, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he was like,
coming
"Oh, can I see it?" And then, so were you guys like trying to take it away? You guys don't even know about that
He was
yet.
trying to bring it over to me.
But
I Kansu and Tony, you're like, if you guys want to be part of this, absolutely, just jump in here. So,
Alright.
Sorry, I kind of jumped into it because I'm trying to.
Oh, no, that's like-
Yeah,
no,
that's why I was
no problem.
motioning Kansu over, saying.
Yeah, I was gonna kind of do the same thing as Eddie.
I would even say, like, if I see Kansu there, I'll say, Kansu, maybe you could take a look at the axe while I look at this drum.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'd be trying to bring the axe over to Locke, and I'm assuming Galray's trying to take it the other way. I'm like, no, his friend's gonna be back, and he's gonna want this buff.
If you hide it, he doesn't even notice.
Did you see how big that guy is compared to you? You're fucking bring the axe over here. That guy's a dragon.
And take him as I spit out blood.
Yeah, I'm not fighting these guys anymore. We already did that.
I'm fine.
I'll be like. I guess while they're inspecting, I do want to ask Locke and stuff. Like, do you know about? Like, did you ever hear about? Was it Ariakis who studied under Levain?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
I
did you
guess
want me to use a specific skill check? Arcana or anything?
Arcana, yes. As Tony asked that.
30.
30. From
And-
my
and-
understanding, Levain had many acolytes. Perseus. The name's escaping me, but Malika, my friend Malachi's mother, for a time. I do not know of the one you speak of,
He
but it
seemed,
does not surprise me that there's another.
he seemed to be using the Librium to trap essence. That was his main focus. He trapped the essence of the dragon Tiamat.
Okay.
I was gonna say with these.
Go
two
ahead and
stru-
say your thing. Yep.
With these two struggling with the damn axe, I will use one of my telekinetic movements to move the axe for them myself and lift it and have it come towards me, hovering. When you'll both be struggling for it, and you'll hear almost like glass shattering as you see it go, and it just almost illuminates and goes and comes towards me. Over to Kantu. Preferably the visual for me is Gilroy still holding on to it and he's getting dragged along with it.
Rain in.
Raiden. Yes.
Is that one of the other people?
Yes.
Also, the song scared the shit out of me. I thought someone was behind me.
The Near soundtrack is good for Elibrium,
Mhm.
I find. As the axe is brought over. There's a moment of recollection from Locke. The journeys he's made, you see almost pass through his eyes. The individual, Levain. I do not know of this essence you speak of, but I do know Levain was trying to converge all of the worlds, all the planes together into one. We never really figured out the why or the how. All we knew, really, was this, and he points to the various Elibrium. This was the source, and there was an avatar or a conglomeration of it that seemed to have not sentience, but it did not call itself by anything. All we knew is that Elibrium, we knew it for the longest time. It was called Bones for the longest time, until we found out its true nature. But from what you guys say, maybe there's more to it as well. I'm not going to lie. My journey here is completely selfish. I do not care for Elibrium in the capacity maybe you do. I just wish to find my family.
Have you ever heard of the condition Vortigern on your world?
I have not.
Where are you from originally, Locke?
I was the king of the wood for a time. Then I was the lord of Haven and still am. I am from a world called Solera.
And this is where Gwen said she was from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It was Solera and any of the travels of the Stella Valari whenever I was on it?
100%.
Okay. And then again, I'm trying to remember how you described it. Was the Stella Valari, were we seeding the worlds, or were these worlds already existing with civilization before we...
Some existed, some did
Okay.
not. Ansalon was one that did not. Solera was one that had pre-existing life.
Okay. I'll offer you this, Locke, and it may not mean much to you. But our goals are similar. See, I too am not from here, but I also seek my family. And as of right now, it may be that yours has destroyed mine, but I'll believe it until I see it.
Good. Because, as of right now, your allies have destroyed mine. This alliance will go as far as you want to. But make no mistake. I am quick to forgive, but I do not ever forget. Ain't the one eye just turns to Gilroy.
I talked to my wife for 2 seconds, and you're killing things on your own. Did I get anything from the Arcana check on the Librium?
Sorry, with a 30 Librium. So you were looking for if it was pure Librium, right? And you saw that,
Yeah.
and you were. I just repeat to me the question. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm looking at it to see how Illyrium is incorporated. Obviously, from analyzing him and his friend, it didn't seem like they were succumbing to any madness due to the Illyrium. So just trying to see, these folks have found a way to incorporate this into their instruments, whether it be the axe or this drum, and just trying to put,
Nick.
science to it, figure out how it works.
Think of Eddie as like a renowned scholar. He used to go to Nostridium in this moment. He's analyzing. Don't consider the madness part of it as anything. How did the Nostridiumites incorporate Illyrium into their weapons?
They originally discovered it as a form of a power source, akin to a battery. A very small amount of it could be used to power small mechanical things. They would use arcana and science to essentially harness it and allow it to be kind of circulated throughout the machine without like a massive surge. However, if there were large amounts, it would be a little more unstable and could be like almost used as kind of like an explosive in a sense. It was like an unstable matter if used kind of incorrectly, but a very viable kind of power source mixed with arcana and technology to kind of help power some of what they were working on.
And then you mentioned that his was rubies. Is the axe any different color?
It's also that the ruby red Illyrium. Yep.
Okay. Would I deduce any different properties from this purified Illyrium compared to the purified? I think, what did we purify the other time? Green and purple. Did we?
Green, blue, and purple.
Yeah, we purified the other one. So, do I notice any different qualities from each of the ones that I've ascertained from looking at them?
Probably a bit more subtle qualities. From what you would gather, red definitely seems to be the most effective in being metastasized into usable products, we'll say. Yeah, from your knowledge of the Nostridiumites, they were right in using red, whereas the others have slightly different properties. You could probably create tools and weaponry and things out of the other ones. Illyrium itself, with your Arcana check, there's that resounding principle of Illyrium that it is one entity. It's malleable in more of the subtler aspects, but again, at the end of the day, it's a thing. Virgil. As you fall once more, your limbs burned away, the veins stagnated as the blood ceases to course through your veins, the burns singeing, coursing through your nostrils. All you smell is cooked flesh. Yours. Don't you get tired of this?
I mean, won, didn't we?
every time. You know who I am. You know what I offer. And you see the ashened in Glacia here for you. We have been at opposing sides this whole time. And I did not expect you to believe me in this moment. Nor would I want you to. But I mean it when I say I want you to succeed. I need you to succeed. You see now your brother Tony. He's the one guided by Paladine now. And you haven't heard from him in how long? And be honest. We have all the time in the world. Paladine has left you. And that's okay. Paladine is just a person. As are you. But I have noticed you. Your resolve, your sanctity, your belief in that you will always win despite the sacrifice you make. That is someone I want. And make no mistake, this is a transaction. But it doesn't have to be something where you don't benefit from.
I'll give it to you. You had a good point till you brought Tony's cult.
Exactly. His cult. Do you even know if that's really Paladine speaking through him? Or is it the fact that you do know and that makes you doubt yourself? I was abandoned too.
Now
But
that I
chill.
know more, I learned from Rithik. Are you helping the crawling darkness? What's your agenda? I don't want these answers with the questions, questions with an answer. Just, what is this transaction you want? You're not the only one that's tried to claim. Paladine's other half also said, I want him.
If you had believed me, to see mortal kind succeed.
But what do you get out of it?
Satisfaction that I was right.
Right about what?
All of you. My father does not believe in any of you. You are tools to an endgame. I see you as equal. You just need to be tested to prove that.
And what does Alden think about all this?
Alden is a puppet on strings, dancing to my father's will. You've seen it. He eviscerated your brother just a slight. What have I done?
Again,
I'm not asking you to turn on your brothers.
fuck.
I want you all to be there at the end.
So you're asking break another coin?
No. I want you to choose me.
What does that mean? Choose you.
The voice of the platinum does not reach you, but my voice does. I want you to accept that. Right here, right now.
So you want me as your champion?
I
You're
want
gonna
you
become
as...
a follower of Glacia and no longer
Fuck!
a follower
No,
of
I'm
Paladine.
not. This bitch.
You would no longer be a follower of Paladine,
Hey,
and you would be a follower of Glacia instead.
Shit. I want you as my equal. We don't need God and patron. We just need an equal partnership.
before all this that happened, I might have fallen for your words. But the thing is, you didn't account for us learning what Rithik told us. In his timeline, you worked with the crawling dark.
Is that not so different than when you betrayed your brothers and a chance to save your own daughter? I learned from my mistakes.
As did I.
Rithik is a man you met not even a day ago.
You really gonna pick
You
his
don't
word?
know anything about him, do you? He follows Alden, and therefore he follows my father. My father who seeks to bind you all. Is that really a man who you want to put your faith in?
It's not Rithik that I put my faith in. It's the person that backs him that I put my faith in.
My father.
No. If Gelroy says he's okay,
Oh, Gilroy, and she shows a screen of Gilroy
Oh no.
beating to death Grookmok in this moment.
It's Gilroy?
That man as you see, was walking away. You do
There's
not
gotta be a
understand
reason.
the depths of which my father controls you all.
Gilroy wouldn't do that for no reason. There has to be. You're changing the narrative.
As she brings up the audio, you hear Rithik essentially talking to Gilroy, and Gilroy saying he doesn't know what came over him.
Fuck.
And then trying on the pants.
And then taking off to come on. He's just looting a dead body of a guy he just murdered.
Guys, this is hard. This is hard. I tried. It's
You did?
hard.
If you're worried about what your brothers might think, I don't need you to announce it. You want to leave here. I want to see you leave here. I want you to succeed. I truly do. But you all need to be tested. I want you to choose me. You above all others. You who have been forsaken, bullied, stymied, time and time again. From outcast to outcast. Virgil of Solace. She extends a hand to you. I choose you.
I'll look at the hand. Seeing what I saw of Gilroy. What's happened. I'll have a moment of doubt. But knowing what I know, I won't take her hand. I'll still look at her and say, your words are sweet to hear. You know to manipulate the story to your advantage. But again, you're using Tony as your example to lure me in. And I know that I am not abandoned. I was just a casualty of the fight. And if you truly do need us to get to the end, this is not where I stop my journey. And if I can get the whole picture, maybe then we can talk about terms. But right now, I don't know what's going on. But I'll put my faith on who I know chose me before all of this, and who I spent 2 years in Salamnia with. And if he says Rithik is to be trusted, that is where my faith will go.
Well said. I fear the next time we talk, your faith might be wavered.
Already wavering a little bit.
And the terms of our agreement might not be as much in your favor. Still, I treasure these interactions with you. Know this, You are my favorite. And the conversation ends. And Virgil, you still have the reduced HP.
Bitch! Give me an olive branch! Heal me!
Virgil apparates once more in the locale where he had died initially. As you guys continue on, we're gonna go for 20 more minutes and then we'll call it, I think.
We level up or what?
You guys level up. I think we'll do the level up at the end.
After the session?
Yep.
Yo, I can't believe Virgil wavered there a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I had you. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, you almost had me, but you kept on bringing Tony's cold. You kept on bringing Tony's cold. I can't.
What,
I can't.
What
That
are you
would
I'm
be
not
the
gonna hear the
funniest.
end of it.
He literally just becomes Glacia's chosen, and he's just like, you damn you Tony and you damn Colt.
Your
I
cult did
can't-
this.
I can't look at Tony in the face
And
and,
then
say
Tony
you're
would be
stupid
like,
cold,
oh.
and then be like, yeah, I kind of
It was Virgil and the Colt all along.
Rithik as Virgil apparates once more. There's a flash of gold that you're very familiar with that brings him in that spot there. As it almost looks like his body's encased in it before it kind of like slews off of him, and then he's just lying there. He's alive. He's above he's conscious, but he's battered from how you last saw him.
Right. So I have 1 HP.
I'm gonna walk over to Virgil, and I'm gonna reach out a hand to help him up. Can you take it?
Yeah.
And as he grabs it, I'll put 40 points of health into him with lay on hands. And I'll help him up and kind of pull him in close and just in his ear. I'm like, "How was your talk with Glacia?"
What did she tell you about me?
You're gonna make this guy cream in his pants if you fucking helped him up after you're his hero and you healed him and you know where he's been. He's like, oh my
It
god,
was-
Rithik is so cool.
It was weird. I mean, she showed me scenes of Gelroy beating a man that was already
Murdering.
murdering a man that was already out of the fight, and then once he was murdered, taking his pants and his weapon, and you helping.
Look over my shoulder at just like the puddle of mush that was Grimlock, and then
Instead of pot
everybody
legs,
wearing flaming
yeah.
leather pants.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
that
kinda-
was a weak moment in Gilroy's life, I'd say, but it's something we'll have to deal with.
I mean, I
He's
Gelroy.
still covered in blood, by the way.
Oh, Gelroy is covered. He's red.
Not in blood, but in
He looks like
viscera.
Nick does right now.
He smiles and his teeth are really white, but the rest of
I
his
can't
body's
say
red.
much because I mean, honestly, that's how I feel like Virgil was when I was on cocaine with the Lilibrium. So
This party's cursed.
He runs over and gives you a hug.
It is cursed. The only escape is death.
I'll pat his back. I don't know what came over you, but hopefully this is a one-time thing.
I hope
Right?
so. It was only him. I don't know what it was. I think it's the hills. Not sure. Are you alright? What did you forget? Alright, we very first met way back when.
And he starts from the very beginning.
Okay, that's take it easy.
Right, sorry, too much.
I'm gonna keep it very simple. Eddie said, no more lies.
Ooh, Eddie says. Okay, we're expecting to know.
Okay.
I think Glacia wants one of us. She said, I was essentially the lone person in the group, the one that was battered and exiled by my chosen. I don't know if she's given up on you, Gelroy. I don't know if she sees what you said, Rithik. Maybe there's more to this story with Alden, but she wants us to succeed on this as much as, I'm assuming, everybody that's not the dreamer. So I don't know what's going on, but maybe Glacia has changed? Maybe not?
Lacey has changed many times in her never-ending life, it seems. But the one thing that never changes is that she's only out for her.
Did she
Whatever
tell you?
sweet words she whispered in your ear told you that she wants us to succeed. She only wants us to succeed until it favors her to be the best. That's when she'll take it and twist it and turn it against us.
Did she tell you where Asmo is?
No, but she did say that Asmo has an influence on what we do, as she showed me a video of, and I'm gonna look at Gilroy, murdering a man that was essentially with no will to fight.
Virgil, you missed this earlier, but I've already patched this up. I really would appreciate it if we stopped referencing the man that he murdered while his friend is right here.
Gilroy steps in front of the axe, so it's hidden.
And that's not Asmo's influence.
I would say I would also go up to Virgil and extend my hand out and give him a handshake if he'll take it and say, "Great job. You played your part perfectly."
Virgil, as you're looking at Eddie, you just hear a voice. Your part is to die over and over again. Keep going.
I don't take Eddie's hand. I don't want to die. I'm not saying this out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Tony will run up and hug Virgil. Be
Don't
like, "Are
touch
you
me,
okay?"
Tony. No, not right now.
Do you
Don't
say
touch
it
me.
out loud? Do you say that out loud?
I am saying this to Tony as he's walking to me. Don't touch me, Tony.
Oh,
It's too soon.
soon.
Glacia,
What did Tony do?
Glacia gave me some points, and I just, we're not there yet, Tony. We're not there.
I
I
can see you're
understand.
still.
I
I
would
would
tell
respect it.
Virgil. I would just say,
That's a great concept one.
Glacia told you all these things, Virgil, about who you are within the party and what your role is and all that. Is that how you feel? Do you
I
really feel like we're not with you and we're using you? And do you trust her words that she's changed despite everything Paladine has been trying to communicate with us? She was the one telling us to keep on pushing forward. And now you're gonna just listen to Glacia and trust her?
It's not trust, and it's not about listening, but she makes a valid point in the sense of,
In the sense of what? That we use you?
she's saying no,
That
not
we don't
well,
respect you? That we leave you to die? Is that what she makes a good point about?
I don't know what to say to this.
Virgil, Glacia targets your weaknesses and tries to turn them into benefits for her. This whole thing we're in right now is her game. Why do you think Fierna and Belial and everyone else targeted you so heavily? Because Glacia saw it as a weak point where she could get you into her grasps and try and twist it so that you'd turn against us, or you'd join her to help us succeed. And I don't want you to take my word for it because we've just met, but if you'll trust me enough, I know of someone who trusted Glacia and took her deal to be part of her team. If we can get further along in this hell, hopefully we can meet him, and we'll show you what becomes of people who join her.
Rithic, who we met the day before and killed him, is saying, trust me. Eddie, who saved him maybe twice now, his hand still extended, no handshake.
Bitch, you fucking said that I had to play. I played my part. What you fucking mean?
That was pretty tough.
Sure, he
You
can say
literally
that.
just grabbed me and said, "You played your part. Good job. I died. What do you want me to say?"
Yeah.
The fuck you mean? Rithic came in nice and something
Yeah,
like, "You played your
sure.
part, bitch. Good job."
Yeah, well, no one said bitch. But also, how do
Fucking
you...
Glacia's like, "Yeah, that's what Eddie's saying. You played your part. You fucking died. Yep, that's what you were worth."
You asking about the part that we played? Look. Again, I don't know if this is going to be in person, but I feel like that's a good thing to explore.
Well, this is all role playing.
Look,
This is
Virgil,
towards the
you
end of the
have to
session. It's really
understand,
one thing I want to do more about.
I'm
you guys
not here to
role-playing.
hold your hand. I'm here to help you get ahead and get to this ending and the solution that benefits the greater world. I don't think you fully understand the circumstances of my existence. There's no going back home for me. There's no resolution that takes me back to a happy ending. I'm here simply to try and find the pieces of what's left of my life here and try to help save whatever's left of yours. That's the part I have to play. I would rather burn myself alive than let this existence end because I didn't do what I needed to do. I've already failed once. So however you want to circumvent that with me, and a lack of importance in the greater scope of things, say that to the trillions of Talesians that died before me. That's the part they had to play in order for me to even get here to try to help you. You have a severe lack of understanding of no sacrifice too great for the greater good.
Eddie,
Tony, I told you he would come back.
you sound a lot like Takesis.
And
with
you
your
sound
logic.
a lot like someone who was getting ready to make another deal with Glacia before your brother came back.
If only one needs to be sacrificed for the greater good, right, Eddie?
I think you need to stick to plans that work rather than this whole
To say that wouldn't work.
cycle of rebellion with me, I'm the one that'll make the difference by sacrificing myself.
Didn't you just
Or-
say you would rather burn yourself alive, Eddie?
Planned, calculated, Tony. What's
Who
the
says
verdict
what?
with
Who
you
says
switching
what I
yourself
do
out?
isn't calculated?
No, the fight was ended. What is it with you exchanging it out?
Because Virgil obviously is more important to this entire
Of course.
plan.
And he's here.
You all need to stop being so worried about sacrificing yourselves for the greater good when we're in this kind of place.
Precise.
Because as we've seen many times, death isn't death. The end isn't the end. There's always something else. Maybe in the real world, when you die, there may be some sacrifice needed. But here, sacrifices just mean deals with the devil that's going to get them ahead and us behind.
I will say Rithic does prove a point. I will say, Eddie.
It's all me, baby. It's all me.
That's my guy. That's my guy.
Hey, what do you want me to do?
Hey,
Come on,
I want-
down,
I want-
motherfucker.
I want Eddie
Moment
to say
speaks
something,
truth.
and then I want Rithic to say the same thing Eddie
No,
says, and then I'm
literally,
gonna see.
literally the same stuff. It's okay. Even Wilbur's dad's like, dude, you gotta trust Eddie.
No.
It kind of reminds me of that Despicable Me commercial with like the baby who looks at. So he's looking at Eddie like all angry, looking at Riddick happy.
It's okay.
The thing is, every time we fall, we meet Glacia. And yes, she'll entice you with her words, and don't get me wrong, I genuinely don't know what she's trying to get, which is what makes me doubt, but she does have a point. But I also have mine, and I don't know you, Eddie. You showed up here.
I'm just gonna look at
met
Rivik
you.
the whole time.
We met you with no end game. Like
This man
just
cut off my
showed
head,
up.
and I felt bonded to him.
Yeah, like when you say that, like I don't know you, Eddie. I'm just gonna look kind of confused, and then also look at Eddie because like I'm pretty sure he's known Eddie longer than he's known Riddick. So
I'll whisper to Eddie, it's okay, he doesn't trust me either, and I've known him his whole life. I'm his brother, and he doesn't trust me.
Gelroy is a person you don't know, but I spent time with Gelroy for so many years. We were together in a town. Gelroy isn't a man that would trust someone just to trust them. He makes a bond. He is devoted. He gave up his own being to be Glacia's champion.
When Tony tries to self-sacrifice,
What a
he's
guy.
being selfish, and it's not for the greater
Can
good.
I slap Tony? I'm
I
just
told you he
slap
isn't saying that. I'm saying this above table.
Slapping Tony. Shut the fuck up.
Tony
Looking
didn't even
over
say
at
anything.
Galroy just completely covered in blood, and hearing it's like, yeah, he sacrificed himself to become Glacier's champion. I'm like,
I'll just be like,
Okay.
I literally telling him, I've sacrificed myself. I sacrificed myself to try to save your world, and he's like, Gelroy, you know.
Not
did the same
everyone
thing."
is perfect. Not everyone is perfect.
we all make mistakes, guys. We all make
We
mistakes.
all make mistakes, okay? Relax.
and I'll just be like, but Paladine's grace will always forgive us.
God. I will tell you right now, Tony. Glacia talked a lot about you and Paladine, and
Huh?
that is mainly the reason why I didn't go with her.
That's good.
If we,
No,
if we
no,
all,
that's not.
I'm glad. Paladine, this is
If
great
we
news,
all-
brother.
Virgil, if we all exist in Glacia's world, why do you think she's so adamant about trying to get you to make a deal with her? Why couldn't she just will it?
I don't know. That's
Right.
something we would have to figure out, but
It's
I will say if we didn't talk to Rithik beforehand, her words would have been very enticing.
what?
I'm glad you found your rock here in this dark place.
Did you say if
Virgil.
we didn't or if you didn't? I don't understand what you're meaning.
We all heard what Rithik said about Glacia in his timeline. I wasn't the only one, okay?
This Riddick glazing is incredible.
What do you want me
Especially
to
when it's
do?
all the similar or same stuff that Eddie's been trying to tell him this whole time.
I should be an archdevil and just tell somebody
Dude,
one
for
thing one time. Good.
You
So
might find your first patron right here.
Well, this is incredible. Just so you know, it's incredible.
I
don't stop.
Dude.
Don't stop. It's great. Oh my god.
This man has the Gelroy stamp. If he didn't have the Gelroy stamp, he would be in your category, Eddie.
Your category.
hearing Virgil like keep saying over and over again, like Rithik said, like Virgil, I appreciate your confidence in what I have to say, but you also don't have to take me at my word for everything. Like I said, we've just met. Like, you need to think for yourself.
But okay, yes, I get that.
Because it
but
sounds like all you did was listen to Paladine, and then all you did was listen to Gelroy, and now all you're doing is listening to me. You gotta make your own decisions, man.
I am. It's not that I'm not. I'm not listening just to you.
He's listening to
You
Glacier.
said you've been with Gelroy throughout this whole journey.
Yes, which has felt like about 4 days.
Oh, I thought it was longer than that.
He
I
said
mean,
that
in
before.
the real world, it's like 2.5 years.
He
but
said
it's
before
here. It's
it
been
felt
about
like 4 days.
3, maybe not, but closer to 3 days.
I
Felt
mean,
like
to be
5,
fair,
don't it?
that's about how long we know Eddie. Fair.
Interesting.
I
Look,
got to have
Virgil,
I know, so it's
Virgil,
completely different.
you're comparing and contrasting. To be honest with you, and I mean this in the most non-confrontational way, I could care less what you think about me.
And there's the Eddie I know.
You don't know me, but I can say that in the amount of time that your Gelroy has come to trust your best friend, Rithik, I have come to observe you in your interactions with your brothers. You came out of your apparition and said, "Hey, Eddie said no more secrecy. Let's." So you did listen to me in one thing. All I've had of you is distrust, and then you hiding things from your brothers the entire time I've known you.
Okay, first of all, I didn't
No,
hide anything.
Oh,
No.
hey,
You wanna
gentlemen,
change
how
the
long
story?
did he
Let's
hide
change
the
story.
Equilibrium from you?
First of all, I hid it from him because
Oh, he hid it.
blatantly.
So he did hide
blatantly
something.
said, as I said, you can have it. I don't want it, and then you said
I'm
you
gonna go
wanted
back
it.
to my studies on the Equilibrium.
Yeah, leave, Eddie. You know what? Go do your studies and write on your freaking book. You know
Whenever
what? Go.
Glacia comes looking for his soul, hand it to her.
But it's just not
Experiment,
coming for
gentlemen.
anybody's souls.
Let's see what happens. I've got a mission to do. You're perfectly fine here.
I'll tell Locke, before we got to this domain,
You
weren't
don't
like this.
talk to Locke anymore. You've
What? I
already
have not
met-
said anything wrong to Locke.
He can sniff Gwen on you from a mile away.
Well, then
Oh,
shouldn't that... Wait, what does that
Did
mean?
you tell Locke
Why
that
is that
you're
Well, he is
family
sizing
now
me
or
up.
something?
No, I said I was just gonna tell him, like, please
I'm
give
going
us a
back to
chance.
study the axe.
I think this domain has been, like, weighing on our, like, on a lot of them.
Oh, I can
We
see
go
you
back
are
to
as
split groups.
Domain's been weighing on a lot of Just see
I can
Gelroy
see
still
you
covered
guys
in
are
blood.
all well connected on a mutual goal. I can tell that. I just have that gift.
By the way, where are the other 3 people? Your friends.
Well, once you're going, that he's dead. The other two,
No, I mean, aren't they supposed to, like,
The
come back?
legs are still there.
Don't they come back?
With no pain.
I don't know. Sometimes,
Eddie, aren't they supposed to come back?
yeah, Eddie. Just kidding.
You can. I'm not talking to you guys anymore. Kansu, Rithik, and Gelroy are the people I talk to now.
What did Tony do? Why is Tony always the black sheep?
What do you mean you're always the black sheep?
Why am I
tried
catching
to say
strays?
Disgusting things.
What if I need to sacrifice myself?
I'm
You-
getting freaking backfire when I got revived from being dead and said you did your job. I died. That was my job, bitch.
No,
Come
well,
on.
you can interpret it.
Seamus
however you want.
is slightly
I'm already
concerned
gone.
that
I don't know what I'm talking.
Grookmock's not coming back because Fierna and Belial were dead already.
But Virgil was dead when they both died.
Yeah, but
Again.
he died before they died.
So
Then
shouldn't
they
that
died.
girl?
Then Grookmock died.
So
So
the
I'm
girl
thinking
and
Grookmock-
the cleric guy should come back. Libris.
Hopefully.
Illibris.
Fucking
Libris.
Gelroy.
Wait, can't we
dude.
just
Jesus
revivify
Christ, dude?
this guy right here?
It's already
Could
been
have
over a minute.
raised dead.
I'm sure you could try. That's never been my forte, unfortunately. What's that? And he points to the portal that's in the box.
Wait, let's go through that.
I will cast Revivify on
On Illibris.
on who? What did you say?
On Illibris or
Fuck no. I wanna.
The girl?
Don't do
I
it,
can't do it on Orc Boy because he doesn't have a whole body.
Yeah, do Ilibris.
Illibris or should I? Well, I guess Illibris.
Oh, the girl.
Or Talia.
Or Talia.
Or Tal-
I'm gonna do it on Talia.
Talia.
I'm gonna do it on
Talia seemed like she was, I guess, the more
I'm
level-headed.
gonna
Yeah,
do it on
cool to
Talia.
like kind of give her a chance. That'd be kind
I'm
of
gonna do
cool.
it on Talia.
Before we waste the spell slot in the diamond, Justin, we know that it's been too long. Because over a minute, Revivify doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank
You
you.
need Raise Dead, they need 10 days.
Originally I didn't even think they were options. I was gonna do it to Orc Man, but then I realized
Be
that Orc Man
fair,
doesn't
I
have a
have
body.
2 diamonds worth 500 that I could do Raise Dead, but
So,
I died to them. I'm not wasting my spell slots on people that killed me.
The portal.
So, yeah. As we're gonna try to wrap this session up,
I'm bringing the axe.
you guys can try to res Thalia if you want, and then go through, or you can just go through.
Are you allowing the res, is what you're saying?
No, like Raise Dead has
Oh,
to be used.
Raise Dead, I see.
I'm grabbing the axe and I'm going through.
What
Grab
axe?
the axe.
But Gelroy has
You're
the axe.
grabbing it from me, young laddie.
I don't
Is
know
there-
what you mean.
Is there anything else
I
I,
don't know
can...
what you mean. I had
Through the loot.
Yeah, anything
the
else I
red-
can
the-
investigate?
The Ransuer of Torture is still there. Belial's weapon.
Sure, let's pick that up. And
Hey,
Sure.
didn't you just get a new weapon last?
I'm just picking it up. No one's picking it up. You know Tony doesn't keep these
No,
weapons.
I said Gilroy. I meant to say Gilroy.
Oh, I
Did
see.
you get a new weapon last
Eh?
session?
Let's make
Gelroy's
glasses.
on
Let's
crack
make glasses.
cocaine.
I think you know. Tony keeps all the loot.
I have given up all the loot to everyone. I think most of the people's loot that they have is because Tony keeps finding the loot and giving it to them.
Gilroy, I'm just taking the axe so I can investigate it.
Okay, so Ransuer of Torture. I'm just gonna post this.
Put it in the
like,
group because if anyone wants it,
yeah,
it's
I'm
Tony's
going
just
to,
picking
yeah,
it up.
Yep. There's gonna be like 2 little pictures here because one's not on the same page. And then. Okay. And just so you can see it.
Pretty strong.
It's the pitchfork looking thing. The other one is the thing Kansu has on himself. Just so you know.
I mean, at this point, doesn't Consul want the whole set?
What? Sorry.
Do you want the
Apparently, I
whole
don't know,
Do you want the whole Hellfire set? Does he get a set bonus
Yeah.
when he has
I
them
don't
all?
know, does he
Set
get,
bonus?
set
Yeah.
bonus? Yeah. I mean, at
He
this
actually
point,
gets stuck in this level of hell and then can't leave. He
you can
becomes
give the
a-
staff of power to Tony, and you know what he wants to
It
do
says,
with that.
it says congratulations on your new employment.
I'm gonna look at Locke while we're trying to figure out what we're doing. I'm just gonna ask, like, what would you like to do with your other compatriots here? Would you like to just leave them to see if they come back, or bring them with us and see if we can bring them back ourselves?
We all came here for a purpose. Gorkmok for his boy. Ilibris for penance. Thalia to change things in the past. And I'm here to find my kid. We all knew coming in we could leave their side at any moment. I need to keep moving forward now.
All right.
If
I'm gonna take a quick 20 minutes and cast Gentle Repose on Thalia and Ilibris, so they won't decay or become and they can't become undead for an extra 10 days, and then it extends the duration of how long you can cast Raise Dead on them to 20 days.
Are we taking these bodies with us?
So what I would say is after the like the 20-minute mark, Rithik, you see the bodies, because they cannot become undead, disapparate into a golden hue.
Is it the same as the golden hue that little kid was sending people to?
Is
What about Michael?
Maybe he wasn't sending them to extra hell.
Maybe it's sending them out of hell because now they can't be undead, so they can't be here.
Speaking
Sure,
of, where
we'll
are
go with that.
where are Michael and Rafi?
Dead.
they're not here. You have not seen them since you entered the Velvet Arena. What we'll say is, as you guys, we can always come back to the beginning of next session with things you guys wanted to do. But as you approach the box, the crowd has emptied out, and the cold wind buffets you as the next floor of Digia awaits. Tony, as you approach, you feel the temporarily. You feel the ability, the Tomb of Levistus will not work. As a cold buffeting and a buffeting laughter greets you all as you all step through as a cold snowscape and a field of blizzarding snow and ice welcomes you to the third floor. That was a session. That was a long session. That's where we're
Did you say third floor?
Yep.
I thought we were just on the fourth.
No, we were on the second.
Oh, second.
Really?
Yep.
That
Now
was
we're on
last
the
night.
Last session you said fourth.
Ground floor was where we
The
had
fourth
the...
layer of hell is what that was.
We're on the third level of the hotel or the casino.
You're the third level of the casino.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that. I'm pretty sure we're on the fourth layer of hell. How do we get to the third layer? But yeah, okay. Gotcha. Would I know from the snow, or have a good idea from the snowscape where we are now?
Yes, this is
Ice Cube Boys world.
Digia. Yeah, so you guys all do level up here as well. So maybe do that as a group, and then I'll allow you guys freedom to go to sleep. So.
No.
Oh, long rest?
Alright.
Oh, ping pong?
Ping pong.
Putt-putt?
But
So
does anyone want the Rancir of Torture? Because I would love to do the properties. That's fun.
Anyone wanted that?
It is quite good.
Yeah, and I guess we'll do the reverie while we're here too, right?
No.
I mean, if no one else wants it, I'll take it.
Okay.
Now, do you want to tune to it?